should then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. My demons dwell, my own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my styling. Where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. Oh, wait. wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. We can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me.
Got about 8 minutes.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. We can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to
Down a little bit.
hold on to me.
I'm gonna go full cam. Hello. Oh. How's it hanging? How's everybody doing? Your boy kinda just woke up a couple minutes ago, so forgive me if I look or sound tired. I intend to be fully excited and hyped for whatever's gonna be shown here, based on some of the stuff they've dropped in the past couple days. Looks like this is gonna be fucking dope. So we'll see. We will see. Also, this music's pretty good. I just looked for non-copyrighted music. Pretty solid. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, man? How you been? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a fat minute.
You've got mail.
I've got mail. All right, 5 minutes. Nah. Seems like a pain to try to download that. Let's see, 3 minutes. Oh, I forgot the music goes away on my full screen. Hold on, I'm sorry about that. I'm sitting here enjoying the music, not even thinking about it. Here for the Monstars poster content, dude. I appreciate it. That's a one-of-a-kind art piece that I own, if you will. No, that's not what I need. I added the wrong fucking thing. Let's go. You know, I would agree with you, but like everything I have seen about this has been very, how do I put it? I'm gonna say it's got me hyped. Everything I've seen about it looks like the makings of a good COD. Looks like it could be good. Looks like it could be a lot of fun. So, like, yeah, you're probably completely right. There's a full chance that it fucking sucks, but but there's a chance it doesn't. So we'll see. That's what I'm looking for. Add that source. There we go. There's the music. Just in time for me to turn it off and us to go over to the showcase. But you know, fun for y'all to get to hear it for a second, I guess. I don't fucking know. Where's Call of Duty? That's what I want. Ooh! They put music on it now too. I'll go over to live. Same, actually. Derby, same. Very interested in campaign and DMZ. I'm interested in multiplayer though too. I'm interested in Warzone 2.0. Yo. It's 11:30. Let's go. Starting right now. And now a 30-minute countdown. Fuck. How you gonna tell everybody it's this time and then give me a 30-minute countdown? For real, they tricked us. Some bullshit. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the subscription goal because that's for my birthday and it's almost September 22nd, so. They did. They were like, come on in. Everybody get in here. Alright, now wait 30 minutes. I honestly, I don't have a lot of a hint of what this is even going to be. Because, like, they announced yesterday a bunch of streamers are a part of it. So, are they going to do the full reveal and then let people jump in and play? Alright, I have 20 minutes. Also, I forgot to pre-download the beta. I'm gonna have to do that today. Sadly, I'm on fucking Xbox, so I don't get early access like PlayStation, because that's cool. But either way, still hyped for this. Still ready for next weekend. Y'all are about to see a lot of content of this game once the beta comes out. I might stick around after and play some Modern Warfare, though. 2019. Like a simp. I like that they're sticking with the Modern Warfare 2 like old vibe. Actually, how do I change? There we go. Man, I was sitting here like all morning, like, oh, I gotta get up, gotta make sure I'm up in time, gotta get everything ready. I woke up at like,
Warzone 2.
oh,
I'm
oh.
like the biggest Warzone player. That's my main thing. So I'm just super hyped to just hop on and see the new map. Yeah, seriously.
It is going to be so exciting. Obviously, being
I
able
should
to
have got
get on
Mountain
the
Dew,
sticks, try it out,
not
see
Red
how
Bull.
you feel about it. What are you expecting from this new Warzone? Because obviously, like you said, you've been grinding Warzone for a long time now. But what do you want to see? What are some of the changes you want made?
I'm definitely wanting to see like new movement, maybe, because you know slide counting like the biggest thing in Warzone. So maybe like a new thing that bridges the skill gap and adds like a new level to like grind it out. You know? Yeah.
Okay, they've already said that they're doing that. I want somebody they interview to come up and just go, an anti-cheat that works. Can we just get an anti-cheat that actually works? Like, what? How is that not the first thing that when they're like, what do you want to see added to Warzone? An anti-cheat? One that actually works? Also, I'm really interested if they're going to have loadouts in it. I hope they don't. I really hope they don't, but who knows. Pre-register now for COD Warzone Mobile. I'm Gucci. Hold on, I do want to check if I get a message from COD or from whatever. No. How could I pre-download the beta? Nope, it's not there yet.
What are you most looking forward to seeing here today?
Nope.
I am looking forward to seeing some incredible Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer gameplay. I'm looking forward to seeing something that's familiar, but new and challenging. Yeah, a little bit of throwback, right? Are you excited to kind of replay an old classic in a new iteration? Modern Warfare 2 is my absolute favorite COD of all time. 2009, that was my very first Call of Duty that I ever owned. I am so ready to experience just that nostalgia again.
I appreciate that. My little fuzzy's coming off my mic right now. There we go. No! Bitch. But I appreciate that outlook. I like that outlook. Because, yeah, Modern Warfare 2, phenomenal game. Deserves a lot of credit. Deserves a lot of love. Doesn't get it most of the time. Most people want fast pace, high energy movement, and fuck that. I want methodical, kind of slow. Not crazy slow, but kind of slow. Much slower than it, like, much fucking slower than like Black Ops 3 or 4. Code Bowl 3. Huh. Oh yeah, Call of Duty Endowment. I do like that. I'll give them a lot of credit for that. That's a cool non-profit thing they do. Here comes the cringe, yeah. Oh. Where'd the music go? There we go. They just had to have a drop, right? Gotta have that breakdown to a drop.
You've got mail.
Oh. Oh. Interesting, interesting thing. Sorry, we need to ask you a few questions. It's already a question I don't know how to answer. So, are they really showing off the Call of Duty shop? Hold on, I'll look it up. See if we got any dope merch. See what they got.
We got Courage, huge creator.
Hey,
We also
Courage.
have 3 incredible pro players, ex-pro player, but amazing creator as well coming out through here. Modern Warfare 2, this is huge for you guys and for the rest of your career, of course. So going into your new season, what do you want out of this big game? Because this is massive for you guys.
I'm a simple guy when it comes to Call of Duty. I just want to see the best COD of all time being played. And I personally think that MW2 will be the best COD of all time.
Oh, yeah, it will. You know what?
I think it will be.
It will be. You know
It
what?
will be.
So he was saying earlier he wants like nice and fast paced. I'm looking for the opposite. I want a nice slow paced game. I can sit a little
like it.
further back, watch over my
I like
teammates.
it.
I'm 25 and I'm proud of it. And
I'm 25
I
and
think
I'm
it's
proud
a
of it.
perfect mix of both. Some good maps, some good fun. I get to beat on him for another year, and I get to hopefully beat his team. Lost by 1 round recently at the big one. So hopefully a good year ahead.
Yep. Cool.
Anything you'd like to add?
Yeah, I'm just looking for good maps. I mean, I want to see just a different variety of maps. I think it'd be really cool. And we could switch it up between fast and slow. I just want to see some creativity in the map. So that's what I'm looking
Can
for.
we go play?
Can we go?
Get out of here.
Yo. Who the fuck was that guy? That was the guy from FaZe, I believe. I believe he's on Atlanta FaZe. And they lost to LA Thieves this year in the World Championships. Like he said, by 1 round. Said he wanted to see, exactly. That's what, Derpy, that is what makes a good COD. You can't have a fast-paced COD. Gotta have that old feeling, that Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, where it takes you like a minute and a half to run the distance of the map. Because you're not Super Soldier. What just popped up there? Did it say Lockwood? Flint Lockwood! Wow, that cut the music off as I said that. That was cool. My chat is blowing up on my phone. Oh, I can get Call of Duty shoes? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Exactly. I completely agree, Derby. The Modern Warfare reboot was, I would say, the best COD that has come out in the past 8 to 10 years. Whenever Black Ops 2 came out, since then. Actually, I think that was 10 years. I think Black Ops 2 came out in 09 and it was 2019. What up, Drips? Timmy! I'm still a little upset I could have slept 30 minutes longer and then started everything. But fuck it. They're generating a bit of hype. I get this cool topographic look with a, I don't know, an audio clip playing over. See, Drips, that's where I'm conflicted. Do I pull up another stream and sit there and watch? Or do I just play some Modern Warfare on my own? Part of me's thinking about pulling up somebody's stream, just watching, appreciating it, talking about it as I watch. Just so I can kind of get a view of the gameplay and y'all can kind of see my reaction. I feel like that's more fun than watching me play like shoot the ship. See, Drips, I'd love to play on my own, but I don't have a PlayStation, and PlayStation gets the first dibs at it. So, I don't get to fucking play the beta till next weekend. Unless they announce today everybody gets to play the beta both weekends, in which case I'm going to shit my pants and then I'll be playing the beta till like 4 p.m. Then I gotta go to work, but... Let's see. Yeah, say it's just on PlayStation. PlayStation, yeah, I like that. What's real dumb is it's like, you can play on PlayStation first, but Xbox is about to own us. Yeah, all platforms, September 24th. Actually, September 22nd is when I'll be able to play. So that's when you'll see me playing a good amount. Ah, you get 10 in-game rewards. You gonna wait till game drop, Drips? You not gonna play the beta? You don't wanna play beta with me? I'll probably get... I think James is gonna play the beta. I think he pre-ordered, so he'll have a couple days on the beta with me. If not, fuck it, I'll rock it solo. Drips, you don't ever play betas? How? Like, you gotta get some kind of like first experience at it. I mean, it'll be an open beta from the 24th to the 26th. It'll be open free play.
I'm not excited for. I think honestly being able to see a lot of people who played online together finally in the same area after everything that's gone on and being able to get back together, like that's gonna be a really fun time for people to be able to like see each other across the way.
Now there's a lot happening. There's
Pretty
a lot
sure.
being revealed.
No,
You guys
Vanguard
are getting
didn't have
that
people together.
inside scoop on it, but we've got Warzone 2.0, we've got multiplayer, so much going on. What is your game? What is your game on cards? You know, what are you looking forward to?
Hardcore Search and Destroy.
I'm a huge multiplayer Search and Destroy fan.
Let's
So
go!
It's a bit different than most people here. They play mainly Warzone. Not that great at Warzone.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure
But
Wildcat's there. He plays a lot of Search.
Quick-skipping, that's my thing. Okay, we love to hear that. And what about you?
Also, Search and Destroy. That's how we met.
Wow,
So
hardcore.
yeah, Search and Destroy all day.
Hardcore Search and Destroy. Let's go. That's like my home. Also, is the audio good on that end? Can y'all actually hear what they're saying and whatnot? I'm not usually worried about what the game audio sounds like. Drips, I think it's gonna be good. I think it's actually gonna be really good. Fuck them shoes. I just saw your fucking Derpy, I just saw your shit. Okay, good. Sounds good. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good, Drips. I've got high hopes for this COD, but I'm staying kind of pessimistic. I'm still staying a bit reserved. Wait until I see this. Wait until I play the beta. That's when I'll actually get hype. Once I play the beta and I'm like, oh, it's good, then it is good. You know what I mean? All right, we're down to 13 minutes. I agree, Drips. There's not many CODs that I look at and go, fuck that game. I regret playing it. I think the only two have been like Black Ops Cold War and Vanguard. And Infinite. Infinite Warfare I didn't like. But the caveat of Infinite, y'all can't see where my finger's pointing. That map that was just in the bottom right, I think that was Rust. That was either Rust or Shipment. That was a tiny map. Actually, what would be so fucking cool as a map would be like a compound. Like, it'd be Rust or Shipment size, but like a building compound. That'd be dope. But yeah, Infinite had the caveat that it came with Modern Warfare Remastered, so I played that. Yeah, let's see. Yep, weekend 1, early access for PlayStation. Fuck me. That shit sucks. I haven't even looked. I wonder if they send like a beta code to your email, or if they're gonna send it to your like Xbox messaging. Pretty sure they send it to Xbox message because that's what they used to do. Drip's Cold War was not fire. Cold War was not fun. Cold War and Vanguard felt so fast paced. I felt like I should be playing like Apex. Like that, you could run so fast. And actually, Apex you can't even run that fast. What game can you run fast in? Titanfall maybe. But I love Titanfall, so I need a better example here. I need a game that you can run fast in.
You've got mail.
I keep getting updates of other people going live. Actually, I should probably turn my audio off, right? I took a screenshot. I've never been able to get my screenshots to work on my phone. And I tried to turn my audio down, and it...
So of course here for Modern Warfare 2, so many different things that you're going to be able to test out here today. What are you looking forward to the most?
I'm most looking forward to find out more information about Warzone 2 and the future of the franchise. I think that Warzone has really helped adapt to a casual audience, whereas the CDL's been growing.
I feel uncomfortable seeing my brother on screen.
To see them, you know, be able to refine it, come in with Ricochet this time, not have any of the issues we did with Verdansk, and really be able to, you know, just hit the ground running this time.
As we look ahead to
Anti-cheat.
Warzone 2, do you have any favorite memories on Warzone?
On Warzone 1, oh yeah, I have some great ones. The end of Verdansk was probably one of my favorite things. I did my first subathon. It was 7 days straight, and we covered the whole thing from the Easter eggs and all the things that told us what was going to happen to seeing the nuke actually explode. And I don't know if anybody keeps up with Modern Warzone, but I had been saying since Verdansk came out that it was going to be blown up by a nuke. So to see it happen was just euphoric for me.
Nice. Well, I can't wait to see if your predictions come true for this next game as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Sea Drifts, I don't think all CODs are about to be run and gun. I think this one is going to be slow. I think they are going to go back to like Modern Warfare roots and make it not crazy fast paced. A bit more, I don't want to say laid back. It's not going to feel boring or monotonous, but it's going to be like, oh, I'm just not as fast. It takes me longer to get from one side of the map to the other. I can't just strafe sprint or slide cancel all the way from my spawn to their spawn before they even plant the bomb. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Alright, everybody. Down to 8 minutes 40 seconds. Ish. This is interesting. I can actually see what my stream delay is like. Yeah, cool. About 8 seconds. No, they're adding the heartbeat. Getting people hype. Curious how synced up their time is. Oh, my clock's a little faster than theirs. About 12 seconds faster. So Derpy, are you on Xbox or PC?
Iteration of the game, we're expecting so many different things coming out to play here. What do you expect out of this new game? What are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward to the Call of Duty polished feel you expect, especially from Infinity Ward. I think that was my favorite part of Modern Warfare 2019. Was just how smooth everything felt. I love the field upgrades. I'm wondering if they potentially added any more. And at the end of the day, they've already teased earlier today the brand new Gunsmith 2.0. I want to see what type of crazy weapons we can come up with.
Gunsmith 2.0 looks dope as shit.
Smackdown on all the Call of Duty League pros that are here. They're all absolute noobs. I'm looking forward to today.
So, Drips, basically what they do for these, now this is the first time they've done one like this, but usually what they do is it's a full announcement, they go in depth, they talk about all the things that are going to be in multiplayer, and now it'll be Warzone 2 and DMZ mode, they'll talk about all that kind of stuff. And then for like 2 hours or an hour, they'll let all these streamers play it and give you a bunch of views on it. So, I'm pretty sure Call of Duty will keep it up. They'll give you like multiple people's point of view and it'll bounce from one streamer to another, which that's kind of what I'm going to stick with. But if they don't, then I'm probably going to pull up like Courage or Wildcat or Tim, somebody like that, just so we can all watch it. But these are cool. I like the way they do these, that it generates a bunch of hype and it gives you a bunch of info on it. Just a big info dump about the game. Speaking of big info dump, I took a nasty shit before I started this stream. Yeah, the new Mustang is wild. It looks like...
So good to have you guys in the building. Of course, we have Modern Warfare 2 coming up. You're going to get a chance to get on the sticks and play it. How are you feeling about this brand new title?
Really good, man. I mean, MW2, the name itself has so much hype around it, and it's just so exciting to play a game. Infinity Ward is my favorite company to make the game, so I'm super excited.
Amazing stuff. So, gents, how are you guys feeling? We've got Warzone 2.0.
Our first event here, so I mean, we're really excited to be here.
I'll pass the mic around.
Okay.
Anything you'd like to add? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm super excited. This is the first Call of Duty event,
Like we said, this is our first
testing
ever
wise
event,
that
so
I've
this is
been
really
to.
Talking over each other.
I don't know what to expect, but I'm just ready to play. You know what I mean?
This reminds me of one.
Any favorite
2 seconds
memories
time.
from the original Modern Warfare 2 that anyone wants to share?
I remember. I remember the first nuke I ever got was on the map Estate, and I was hype. I was like 13 years old. Silence ACR going crazy.
Good representation of how the game will be. Cameron, there's a timing thing in the bottom right corner. There's 4 minutes, 45 seconds.
More recent memory. I'll tell you what, though.
Right now, they're just interviewing all the big streamers and whatnot that are there for the reveal.
Well, I
Trying to
do know we're gonna
generate
have a
some
kick-ass
hype.
campaign coming in. So what do you expect out of a good campaign? So if you're a campaign guy, what do you look for?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Missions are fire.
I mean,
Fire missions, you know, I ain't gonna lie.
that's a representation of multiplayer.
I always love like the sniper missions where you gotta be like, it was really dope.
Love that. Well, tell you what, I'm not gonna waste any more time. Go enjoy it. Get on the sticks, and we'll catch up with you later to see how you feel about it. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, you can tell that some of those guys are nervous as fuck because it's their first time there. They're like, I don't want to say something that y'all aren't gonna bring me back. Dude, that is the kind of shit that I would fucking love to get to go be a part of. It's one of these like big announcement things. How do what is this? What does this do? Scene. No, that's not what I need. Mixer audio. I'm changing something on my stream deck. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. There we go. And there's mixer audio. Cool.
Alright, well we get to see multiplayer and Warzone 2.0. What are you expecting? What are your big expectations from this new iteration of Warzone?
I'm excited to see the map with Caldera. There was a lot of like elevation,
Yeah. Oh, there
I
was a lot of
liked
fucking
in
annoying shit.
Verdansk how it was like a lot of buildings, so I'm hoping to see a lot of like buildings for like building fights because I'm a close range player, so that's what I'm looking forward to. But
They just pulled him the fuck out of that, and we're like, nah, stop talking. Okay, that didn't work. Thought I did the right thing. I'm testing something here. My dude was just like mid-sentence, and they just pulled him out. Alright, now let's see if this works. It does work, cool. I figured out how to actually mute my Xbox as well. Alright. Cameron, I like my camera angle. I enjoy it. It's different. It's not the camera angle you always get. That, and I didn't want to drill a fucking camera mount into my wall when I'm leaving in like 2 weeks. So. The new place will probably have an actual camera with an actual camera mount. Oh, see? Y'all wouldn't get to see funny shit like my controller almost fall off the desk if I didn't have this angle. Nah, when we get to our new place, I'll actually set up a real mount. Yeah, Droops, I just don't want to set that up and then take it down in like a week and have to change it. Because I'm going to change like how my whole setup's laid out when we get to our new place. No, that was Cameron that said that, but whatever. 30 seconds. When's the move? Hopefully soon. We filled out our application and everything. We just got to fill out a couple more things. Make sure it all works. Ooh, excuse me. All right, 15 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody get hype. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
We're a team. All of us. Let's go get them.
Ooh. Oh. That's... I don't care about Warzone on mobile, but it's a dope trailer.
Yes, sir.
It's a good song choice. I like it.
Hello, everyone.
That's what I need. I need a ring light.
Call of Duty Next. I am Johanna Ferris, the General Manager of Call of Duty, and I am thrilled to help kick off a truly significant moment, not only for the highly anticipated upcoming release of Modern Warfare 2, but a very significant moment for the future of the entire Call of Duty franchise. You see,
All right.
the last several years, we've experienced explosive and dynamic growth, and we've learned a ton along the way. And those learnings have fueled our ambition to deliver a wholly new, elevated player experience. One focused, of course, on delivering more fun and innovation, but also state-of-the-art tech advancements built to support a more connected Call of Duty community than ever before. So just know that what we shared today across Modern Warfare 2, our brand new Warzone 2.0 experience coming later this fall, and our designs to bring Warzone to mobile for players on the go are all certainly big news, but it's just the first chapter of a very bold, long-term vision that we carry to take Call of Duty to even higher heights in the years to come. Ultimately, though, we know that you, our players and fans around the world, will be the judge of all that, and it's why we are thrilled to be doing this on the eve of our Modern Warfare 2 beta, and to be here live in person with more than 200 of the biggest streamers and creators in all of gaming. They will finally get their hands
I like
on the
that they give
true
them all a
star
little
of the
setup.
show, the gameplay
Yeah,
itself.
they all
So
get a
let's
little
get right
setup and
into
like
it.
get to see what's going
It
on.
is my esteemed pleasure to introduce, alongside me, Patrick Kelly, co-studio head of Infinity Ward and the executive creative director of Call of Duty. Pat, welcome.
Cameron, I just saw your message. Wow.
It's so exciting to be here with all of you. It's been such a journey to get to this place. You know, on the franchise, I always get asked by people, or regularly get asked by people, what are the areas you focused on improving, or what are the areas you innovated on?
Ninja plays COD. I've definitely seen Ninja play COD.
And innovating on every area of the game. It always comes back to gameplay.
It's
Gameplay
Tim.
is king. But I could go on and on. Things like third person. Things like where we've innovated in the space of Battle Royale. We've got an all-new mode in DMZ that has large player counts along with massive player counts of AI. And it goes on and on and on. We've got mobile connected with progression and everything else across all of the games. And it just goes on and on. But you know what? It all comes back to one thing. It comes back to fun. Everything we do is in the service of fun. Whether you're a hardcore player or a casual player, whether you are somebody who likes to play with your friends or you like to play alone, wherever you play it, be it on console or PC or mobile, however you play, whether you're a camper or a slayer, we've tried to think about fun for you. And hopefully today you're going to see that and play that.
Yeah, COD probably did pay him.
Fun is what you come away with.
Absolutely.
I mean, he's about to get paid on a big stream for this.
Focused on. And I'm particularly excited about some of the social features that are coming as part of this launch. Things like proximity chat, a new gulag twist. There's definitely going to be instances where players will interact not only with their own squads, but may even have to work together with other players in unexpected and pretty fresh ways. We've already seen some hilarious interactions, in fact, during play sessions, and I can't wait to see how these new ways to connect evolve over time. Now, Pat, what can you tell us about weapons?
Oh, wow. So we've completely innovated in the area of connecting you, the player, to your instance in the game, making you feel more in the game. And I guess you can think about it as starting out with the camera. The camera represents your eyes, right? So connecting the camera to your body, we've done that with some inverse kinematics and some physics and other things like that. We've connected then the body to the hands on the gun, again, with some sophisticated inverse kinematics. We've connected the gun with the actual bullets coming out of it. So now, wherever that gun is pointed, however it's pointed, the bullets are coming out of it exactly from the
Look at everybody's OBS up too.
And that's before I even get into what we've done with the new gunsmithing and how you build your weapons and the platforms, etc. But look, you're gonna play it, and I hope you love it like we do.
All right, well, we've taken up enough time, but before they kick us off the stage, can we tell them about raids?
Yes, thank you. So with the
Ooh,
beginning
DMZ.
of Modern Warfare 2, and then shortly after that, Warzone 2.0, and then very shortly after that, for the first time ever, we're gonna release a raid in Call of Duty. It's a very different kind of gameplay. It's very intense. We think it's very fun.
Shadow
and we're super excited about it. And by the way, there's one other thing I want to talk about for all of you hardcore players out there. I heard so many of you talk about what play challenges can you give us beyond just winning, which anyway, I won't go off on that. But we've got a whole series of quests and gameplay challenges that occur when you actually win in Warzone or you hit different milestones that you'll have an opportunity to do. And believe me when I say everyone in the match will know when you're on them and if you prevail at them. So look forward to that.
That's cool.
Big things ahead. And now, before we kick it over to Miles and team to carry the day, we are extremely excited to give you the world premiere of the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer trailer. Thanks again and enjoy the show.
We got intel reports of Hassan and the cartel forming terrorist cells all over the globe.
I saw a scar.
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
They have an army. But we have each other.
The world is a vampire.
Where'd the video go? Oh my god! They fucked it up! The video's gone. What the fuck? There it goes. Oh, the dolphin dive will be back. And sliding. Interesting.
Enemies above. Field charge.
Whoa.
You're gonna be okay.
Hostage secure.
The drill charge is wild looking. Oh, that's dope. Did I just see an 1886 on there? I think I just saw a model 1886. And that's 100% going to be broken again if it's in the game. Oh, that was cool.
Get ready, team. We have never seen a war zone like this.
Oh. Oh, that... Is that a shock charge? Are they bringing the shock charge back? And they've got drones with C4 already on them? Oh, the bouncing Bettys will float? Oh, wow, they're adding third person. Weird. That... I don't know if I agree with, but man, third person is going to be interesting.
I'm on my way.
Pre-order now and get early access.
I want to see the blacked out part, but man. Oh, they're showing it again because they know it blacked out. Oh.
Terrorist cells all over the globe.
We've never seen activity on this scale before.
Actually, Cameron, what it makes me think of is Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare 2. Like if you mixed them. Thermites will still be there. Oh, that was cool. That you could just like pull your pistol and just hip fire it. That's dope. Oh my god, that drill charge is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be like fucking Fuse. Yeah, that drill charge is gonna be fucking OP, but it's also gonna have only like limited uses. I mean, you'll be like, alright, if somebody's behind a wall, I can send a grenade through, but also you can send a grenade through a door. Yeah, the drill charge and the camera are very Siege. But I kind of like that. I don't mind Call of Duty kind of mixing with Siege. It adds an interesting dynamic. Damn. And that was a 5-man squad. Hold on. That was a 5-man squad. I don't think they're adding too much. They're basically just... So, like, that. They're basically just making shit that people make with what they have in the game already. They're just making it easier. Like, C4 on a drone was already a thing. Now it's just already there. The third person is weird. I don't know if I like the third person thing. If they're gonna do like a PUBG third person style of gameplay, I like it and dislike it.
Pre-order now.
And then it cuts out for that.
Access to the open beta.
And that There we go, Call of Duty fans. The trailer so nice. We ran it twice. It is all there. Everything that makes this franchise so special. We are incredibly excited to be here today. And after that, quite frankly, how can you not be? My name is Miles Ross, and I am so excited to truly be here with a few of the members of the Infinity Ward team who are bringing Modern Warfare 2 to life. Guys, we have 200 of our friends behind us who are going to be playing and streaming shortly. But before that, we also have Stephanie Snowden, Director of Communications for Infinity Ward, as well as Joe Seeker over the other there, Jeff Smith, Multiplayer Design Directors here at Infinity Ward. Guys,
cool.
First off, how are things evolving from Modern Warfare 2019? I mean, let's start high level because there's a lot to get through today, guys. You saw that trailer. Let's go with the philosophy, Steph. Let's stay high level. What went into the creation of the game?
You said it precisely. There is so much. This game has just so much content. It's got something for everyone, and it's really been the result of 3 years of hard work at IW and our partners across all of the Activision studios. And so much of that work started with you guys at home, the community, the fans, our creators here, and that conversation and feedback from 2019 is really been a core piece of what Modern Warfare 2 is. And it's a dialogue that we hope to, continue, especially here today. Well, we've got so much in store with this MP experience, and people like Jeff and Joe here, who I am honored to work with, and their experience on this franchise, we're in good hands.
Indeed. Okay, so Jeff,
I know. I need you to answer some questions.
Let's set up what Modern Warfare
that I have
multiplayer
specifically
is all about. Let's stay high level for now, because there's a lot of details, friends. Juicy details.
Sure. I mean, when you come into making a sequel, it can be kind of tricky.
I want the guy in the right
what do you
shirt.
keep from the previous game? What do you get rid of? And where can you add new things in and not mess up this kind of nicely balanced ecosystem?
Yeah, I want that guy in the right shirt.
So we came up with a few methods. One of them being player behaviors. And I say behaviors and not play styles. I think a lot of people will say play styles, but that can kind of change during a match. But behaviors are more ingrained in how players play. And we just put them into 3 big groups. We call them rushers, which are just aggressive players. They just want to find the action and go. And then we have sentinels. And these are defensive players. They want to just kind of hold down a building, maybe keep a little overwatch.
Cameron.
And then we have stalkers, which are reactive. And they kind of hang back and try to read the field and read where spawns are.
Me.
And really, we just kind of use these as filters to keep us honest.
A little bit of a
with
rusher,
the content
though.
that we're making. So they're making enough toys and equipment for players to be successful playing our game.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Stephanie, what are some of the new features coming to multiplayer, some of the new stuff that you're most excited to talk about?
Oh boy, there are a ton of new features to dive
I think that
into
was a
with
shock
this game,
charge.
But we really pushed forward even the most fundamental aspects of what makes a Call of Duty game with Modern Warfare 2, and it's been really amazing for me to come on board this past year and see these innovations coming to life, to hear Jeff jump into, breaking down the 1v1. And personally for me, water. Our water, I've seen the memes, we love water. It's really hard to make in games. But the aquatic combat, some of the things you're able to do with vehicles in the water, I think that level of immersion is really going to speak to fans and has been something that I've really enjoyed playing the last
In my opinion, water didn't work out well in like Black Ops 3 and 4.
Joe, can we go into some details about our water-based adventures in MW2?
Yeah, I mean, last game we really wanted to add water, and we knew we didn't have time, right? So
I want that fucking shirt.
And we made the outskirts just a kill trigger. In this game, as soon as we started Modern Warfare 2, we leaned into water, both visually, beautiful caustics, there's waves with white caps, but we also, the gameplay side, there's unique ballistics underwater. You only can use certain weapons underwater. Your pistol is your weapon underwater, otherwise you can't use your primary weapons.
Yeah, that's how they did it
It's
before.
also a nice cover or evasion mechanic. If you're getting shot at, you can dive into the water, and as you get deeper,
But the bullets don't travel. Like, you don't have as hard of hits underwater, which is fucking good.
It's super fun for us to dig into water and really flex on what water could be in Call of Duty. And you saw the boats and the mine that floats, and every piece of equipment has been filtered. Like, how does it work through water? Like, we had to look at everything in the game and say, how does it work in water? What's the best version?
Our vehicles are just slowly submerged. Yeah, really would, instead of blinking out.
Yeah,
a lot of details.
The behaviors are awesome.
Oh my god! Well, I can't quite wait to literally dip my toes into those waters. But guys, let's not forget about the ground,
All right.
the air. Like, I mean, what else is going to be coming to the movement system, Joe? What have we got?
Well, last game we did.
I love that these are definitely scripted questions.
Even though we're 1 military shooter, fluid movement is super important to us.
Oh, they
So
adding a
this
lean
game, you saw in
mechanic?
the trailer, you can see here on the video, we have a
You
new
can ledge
mechanic,
lean?
and that's essentially a
No
high mantle. But
shit.
instead of doing a high mantle and throwing yourself up over into combat, you can now peek. If you have a pistol, you can pull that pistol out and use that.
I like
We
that.
also added a dive. You know, last game we had the slide that kept your gun up, but we really wanted players to have an option where if they're getting shot at, they don't know where they're getting shot at, they can get down, get out of fire. But the other
So
really
you
cool
can
thing is the
slide
dive is
and you
just
can
high enough
dive.
to let you get through a window. And so if you throw a grenade up into a building's second story, often you'll see players, you know, like rats leaving a ship, diving out through the windows. And it's just another,
That's cool.
option for players in combat.
Yeah, and all of these dynamic movements mean you can interact with vehicles specifically in a very cool way. I'm gonna save some of that gas for when we get to Warzone 2.0, but it's really exciting.
All right, vehicle details to come. But now, guys, let's talk about equipment. Obviously, Call of Duty, crazy sandbox, a lot of cool toys to play with. Joe, what are some of the new dynamite new items that we're going to be throwing at each other and equipping and using and all sorts?
Oh, tell me it's a
You saw
shock
some cool
charge.
stuff in the
Tell me
trailer.
it's a
You saw
shock
the
charge.
You saw the shock stick. One of the other cool ones you saw is an inflatable decoy. And this is a mod that you can throw out. And it basically sits there, and if a player gets close to it, it auto deploys, and basically
Oh,
it's
that's-
like a car airbag. Going
That's
off.
actually fucking
And
cool.
it faces the person
The lever
that's
action's
closest to it.
back.
It's a
Fuck
great
yes.
distraction technique. You can also
Oh,
throw it
yeah.
with a clacker, and if you want to control when it goes off, you can throw it in water. And here you just saw the DDoS.
Oh.
This game, and the DDoS is our
That's
like, hey, I'm
cool.
gonna breach this building. I want to go.
Oh, they're adding the 5.7 AR.
So I'm gonna hit the
Oh,
it's gonna shut down
the
everything.
guns I'm excited for. The guns are gonna be dope.
You saw the heartbeat sensor is back. It's got a new look, but it also has a battery as a balancing mechanic, so you can
Ooh.
use it indefinitely in Warzone.
Oh, I like that.
This is the TAC cam. too,
That's a
that I
good.
saw, which to me is a personal favorite.
You can put
That's a
out
good
lot of them,
addition.
Even you can patch into your teammates, so you can. It gets a little crazy.
Yeah, kind of like a sticky GoPro, but will actually mark your enemies for your team.
Yeah.
So
That's gonna be. That's gonna be
I expect to
dirty.
see a lot of fun
There's so
moments
many.
with that
That'll
today.
be. That'll be.
Toys and new tools that we're, like,
That'll be
smart
dirty
players
on
can get in and
search.
play with.
That
I think
fucking
there's
camera.
Like 13 field upgrades, you know, between Warzone and Core MP, and it's pretty awesome.
Oh my god. Until they all get DDoS. All this talk about equipment.
I love that they're joking about DDoSing in game.
Now, but we've also got Gunsmith, brand new Gunsmith. Guys, what can you tell me about it, and how will it change the way that we level our weapons and manage them? I mean, what's going on there?
Yeah, so the new Gunsmith allows players to
Show me
build
more.
out their
Show me more.
weapons more smoothly than ever before. We put out some videos yesterday for the Intel drop. I hope people dig into those if you want a better look at Gunsmith 2.0. But we're really looking at unprecedented opportunities for weapon customization. And the new weapon platforming will actually allow players to unlock universal attachments through cross progression. So we saw a lot of really
Yeah, I
positive
actually
feedback
like.
from the community yesterday.
I really like what
Sort
they're
of
doing with
intended
Gunsmith.
to, decrease the grind. You're no longer unlocking every single attachment for every single weapon. There will be some shared attachments through progression. And I'm really excited to see the streamers and the content creators jump into this today. I know we all love the gun bench from 2019, so it's exciting.
This does sound amazing. So we've been hearing a little bit about
Oh,
and shared
that
attachments. This is
fucking
very cool.
5.7 mag. I
Dive
love
into the
that.
Details though, Jeremy, what can we expect?
Yeah, I can add a little bit of what Stephanie said. We had this vision last game with Gunsmith. And we were like, okay, what if you could take an assault rifle and you could make it an SMG? And that was our driving kind of like motivator for that system. And we kind of hit that. You could take it functionally through attachments, but the weapon name wouldn't change, and we couldn't change the receiver. And really, that's the key thing this game is you can go into Gunsmith, you can set up an AK-47 assault rifle with a thermal optic, with a suppressor, with a grip, and then you can say, you know what, I want to change up the playstyle of this gun. You can swap out the receiver to the AK-74U, make it an SMG, but you can keep that optic, that suppressor, that grip, they all come with.
That's
and what
cool.
Stephanie said,
I
we have
like
shared
that.
attachments within these platforms. We have branching progression. You unlock those guns by playing with other guns. And then we have shared attachments across all guns, and it's all to hit this vision of I'm building up an arsenal of weapons and an arsenal of attachments. I'm sitting down to my gun bench, and I'm going to make the perfect weapon for me.
Okay, I fucking like that.
Simplest way to think about
Like
it
if you
is
unlock the
a gun
thermal
tree,
optic,
each
you unlock the
time,
thermal optic for everything because you own the thermal. It would go on any gun.
and they grow.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's we wanted to ground that in reality. Functionally, a receiver, is based in that, changing the weapon type, and I think it provides a really seamless.
I'm sure you
experience for
can edit
players
loadout
to
like
build out
2019.
the perfect weapon for a multitude of play styles. So you're going to be able to jump into that platform and customize however you want for, situational combat. And you're actually going to see the FJX Cinder weapon vault in action today, which is the entirely unlocked Platform 1, the M4, the Mic 4. And the weapon vault maintains its aesthetic properties across all corresponding attachments. So we've heard you talk about the Frankenprint. This is our answer. It's an extremely rare.
Yeah, but like that's the point. That's how you change your playstyle. In the same way that if I was playing Search and was like, all right, I'm gonna switch to an SMG instead of this AR, I'd just change class. So that's what you would do. You just change your class.
With the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2. Playable in beta.
Available in the beta, so we can rock with that thing all week.
Let's
long.
go.
Okay, so Gunsmith looks incredible. Okay, I'm excited. I cannot wait to get into this one soon.
No, I like being able to switch. That's a bad take, Cameron. I like being able to switch mid game if I want to.
Let's get into this one. Let's get into the design team, the philosophy, I suppose, behind building out maps. Jeff, this is for you.
Yeah, right from the start, we knew we wanted to build another big map. Not only for Battle Royale, but also for this other mode that we've been working on for quite a long time. But, when you lay out these big maps, it's kind of a collection of all these little POIs, these points of interest. And within each of these, we've really fine-tuned that they can play large-scale core modes, like Ground War, and a bunch of others.
Don't
really
care.
Well.
I want DMZ.
Stepping back from this large map and looking at how much open world sandboxy gameplay that we have, we looked back at our 6v6 maps and really tried to refine and make them a tighter experience to contrast all this big world kind of exploratory gameplay. So the maps for 6v6, in comparison to the last game, they're just a little bit more straightforward, a little bit more refined.
Okay.
And I think fans will really enjoy how quick they play.
That sounds.
A lot of diversity in those maps as well. A lot of visual variety.
That concerns me.
Colorful maps in there, and
what's up, Donovan?
They feel really clean.
Guys, you're moving me in ways I didn't imagine to be moved today. Excellent stuff. I might.
Yeah, it works. You got a Blu-ray player in there.
We've got some of the maps.
And it's 4K.
Seeing in MW2. Starting with one, we've got a real fun one here, guys. This is one of the aforementioned battle maps. Team, can you give me some details on
what does that
Serif
mean?
Bay?
So Serif Bay is this little fishing town in the south
Battle
coast of our
maps.
big map, and we picked this because it has such a great mix of gameplay. It's right on a harbor, so we get to show off all our boats and our new amphibious APC. And, swimming.
That's gonna be OP.
But what you get inside the town is
Shivering.
really intense urban combat with all these tight little alleyways. And all this great rooftop combat, and mixed with our ledge hang, you get these really cool parkour combat.
Ledge hang is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I love how you describe
hardcore parkour
rooftops
fights.
there on this map specifically as like a separate ecosystem. You can kind of migrate that entire vertical.
You can go up there and just hang out and fight other snipers.
All right, well, that looks fantastic, Jeff. Okay, so that's one of our larger maps.
I'm so bummed I have to wait a week to play this.
I think we have some footage of one of the new maps that we're going to be seeing today, named Mercado Las Almas. Do you mind giving us some details on this one?
Sure. Mercado is a little street market in a historic section in Mexico. Our story.
So glad we're doing Mexico.
The authorities have some intel that narcotics are being smuggled out of a warehouse, and they're going in trying to find and seize them. This map plays really fast and a lot of action right down that center lane. The Mercado is a very dangerous neck of the woods, so
as long as Crossfire gets added to the map pool. Wait, oh, you mean okay, yeah, you mean I'm thinking the Crossfire X.
All sorts of fun and games ahead. This looks amazing. Battle maps, core maps, 6v6, all this looks fantastic. But let's go back to modes. We've seen some maps.
Cameron, I will say you're probably right. I think if you bring back old maps, it's gonna make it different with that like parkour edge hang, and I could be wrong, but they might be doing no old maps for a while.
It's Big War TDM, or we affectionately call it
Ooh.
the shipment of ground war.
Maybe be eliminated by other players.
But there's also
Oh,
AI on each team.
yo,
Coming in fast,
it's attrition.
on medium birds, and it's this.
I'm actually hyped for this.
Super fun, but it's also really chill. The announcer's not barking at you. He's not saying like, "Hey, get to B." You know, they're taking C. You
Yo.
can play it how you want to play it. You sit up on a rooftop and snipe. You can grab a shotgun and go room clearing. If you push too far into the enemy's base, AI will come hunt you.
Yo.
We've also been really conscious of where we put AI in multiplayer. We didn't put AI in kill streaks or anything like that because we don't want AI showing up in search and destroy. We don't want AI in domination.
I like that.
This mode, though, however, was built for AI, and it's a super fun mode.
So you don't get like the
People
tac
try it.
squad from Modern Warfare 3.
You know, we took the name Ground War from a
Cam, shut the fuck
playlist
up.
in MW2, and that was just large scale TDM and DOM. And we kind of did the DOM in the last game, and now we're able to add kind of the sandbox TDM, and so we're kind of completing the cycle of that that old playlist.
That actually looks like that could be a lot of fun. It's like Titanfall's attrition. You get to play through against players and AI.
Steph, what have we got?
Yeah, so we also have 2 new 6v6 modes that you're going to be seeing here played today, and they will be in beta in Prisoner Rescue and Knockout.
Prisoner Rescue. Okay, let's go into Prisoner Rescue first, Joe.
So Prisoner Rescue is an attack and defend mode. It's a round-based mode. The defenders have 2 prisoners.
Yeah, this is
out, and they need to
VIP from Cold War.
The attackers to get to those prisoners, pick them up, and carry them to exfil. When you pick them up, you enter what's called a wounded carry, where they're up on your shoulders and you can't use your primary weapon.
fireman carry.
Instead, you have to use a pistol if you brought it, or you're just stuck with fists. But the way that we give the attackers an advantage once they grab that prisoner is they get a radar sweep for their team, so they can call out where the defenders are. And
now, is this
the
going to be
objective
one
icon
line?
over the prisoner
Single
goes
line?
away as soon as they scoop them up. So now the defenders have to basically rotate back to the exfil and set up defensive positions. And it's this heart-pounding, adrenaline-pushing like mode once you grab that prisoner and try and get them out.
That hero run.
Yeah.
Oh, they definitely took gear from Siege, but I like the way they implemented it.
Big S&D energy in this mode, which resonates with me in my time in esports. So this is my personal favorite of the new ones, and also sort of the strategic revives that happen. There is a revive.
She's wearing the
mechanic,
outfit
so
from the
you're
end
able
of
to pick up your teammates and
Hairspray.
I've seen some pretty wild comebacks.
Just throwing that out there.
So far.
That's the outfit the mom wears at the end of Hairspray.
We got to play a tiny bit yesterday. It was amazing, incredibly fun, and I know the community is going to love diving into it over the next week. Okay, I can hardly believe that there's actually a lot more content to get through, but there's one more thing I have to bring up. I have the honor of officially announcing that third-person view is finally coming to Modern Warfare 2. What are the details?
I don't like that.
We got a little teaser of it on stage from Patrick.
Meh.
Yeah, you saw a little hint of it in the trailer too. It's been a pet project for us, right? We've always wanted to do third person, and all we're working
At least it's a mode. At least it's not like a
doing third person
guaranteed thing.
The cool thing is that it's a modifier on our game, right? We can just turn on third person. In the beta, we're playing it in Hardpoint, but we want to try it post-launch in S&D. We want to try it in VR, and we have. Camera work. The camera collision's been.
I don't like that.
It handles tight spaces. There's a water camera. There's an interior camera. You can feel the weapon shake when you're firing with it, and it's just we've put a lot of work into it. We're excited for people to get it.
That's not my favorite thing.
To see what third-person COD feels like in 2022. Sexy skins and everything. This is a lot of information, Steph.
Weirdly enough, Cameron, like on a lot of the communities, people are asking for third person.
Ahead of release, and I said we were going to be bold with this beta, and we are, but there's even more to come at launch. So this is just a taste.
How is this just a taste? How can there be even more? I mean,
we haven't even got to Warzone yet.
Okay. So what about this year's third mode?
So I'm happy to say that Special Ops will return as our third mode, and will be focused on 2-player missions, asymmetrical in game design. So think 1 player on air support, 1 player on the ground, and I think the OG fans will be really excited because we've looked at, some of
Yes, but they did the same thing with 2019, guys, and 2019 was a ton of fucking fun. Like, they're always gonna bring out new shit. They gotta have something that's exciting about the game or different, because that's what dumbasses want.
In the months to come.
Steph, you're saying I should be looking now for
But it doesn't mean the whole game's gonna be bad. That mode could suck, but that's it.
Well, I'm all set then, Stephanie. I do believe we have one more surprise for PlayStation players out there. What's that?
Fuck you.
We do. Let's roll the clip.
Oh, PlayStation gets a skin. I don't care.
Empty-handed, I was born. Empty-handed, I will ascend. Blade or bullet, fist or bow. Spear, stone, or
I don't care. PlayStation can have this. Cam, shut the fuck up. The whole game is not going to be buggy trash. Modern Warfare 2019 wasn't buggy trash. It was a solid game and a ton of fun.
An exclusive operator, Oni. Oni is a warrior and gun for hire, descended from centuries-old samurai clan and torn between country and family, just like me. This is such an awesome-looking operator, guys. Oni is going to be playable on day one for all who pre-order through the PlayStation Store. Plus, he comes with a high-level weapon blueprint, playable in multiplayer and Warzone 2.0. Steph, badass.
Oni is awesome. I myself am a PlayStation player, and so I will be becoming Oni main day one for this game. And it's been really awesome to see our narrative team building out his lore, really bringing this operator to life with the creation of his backstory, his motives, and I think the art team absolutely crushed it with this skin. He is so cool looking.
All right, so we keep talking about all the things that we have to look forward to, but we are missing quite a big one here. We're missing the start of the beta. So for anyone who wants to get an early first-hand look at Modern Warfare 2, and trust me, you definitely want to, it is immediately available around the corner for PlayStation players who pre-order any version. Early access to the open beta starts tomorrow, so make sure you are preloading right now. Now, also check out your screens, since here's exactly when you can play the beta on your platform of choice. But don't forget, friends, it's also definitely worth noting that if you pre-order the Vault edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the red Team 141 Operator Pack and the FJX Cinder Weapon Vault in the beta, in addition to being able to earn in-game rewards for playing all sorts of cool swag. And don't forget that if you digitally pre-order Modern Warfare 2, you also get up to a week early of campaign access. So wait, campaign a week early. All right, folks.
Yeah, no, Cam, I agree. I hate that they're still dividing the groups or the communities.
A few short minutes with our crazy set of streamers here, 200 plus here, and ready to rock and roll. But first, we'll be right back to show off the world premiere of Warzone 2.0. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Call of Duty next, brought to you by
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, Cam, I don't like that. Like, they're still separating by consoles at this point, especially with Xbox potentially owning Activision. Like, fuck off. Let us all do it at the same time. Let us have fun. You don't need to give one person or one group special treatment, especially with crossplay. Like, if you're going to have crossplay, crossplay is all at the same time. Yeah, you do actually get to unlock shit in the beta that I think you get to keep in the game. But I mean, even if PlayStation gets the first advantage, most PlayStation players suck anyway, Cameron. They're not going to max out before we get to play. I've got the Xbox muted because I was trying to talk.
Streets, I think. I'm on.
Cam, what do you mean the full beta pre-order? If you pre-order any version, if you pre-order a regular version, it's whatever cost you spent on whatever version. Bless you. Thank you. But if you want to get the beta that has like the special gun, the skins, all that, it is $100. It's the one I got. Everybody's voting Terminal over High Rise, man.
Spawn trapping is horrendous. Easy. Strike. High rise. Terminal.
What's your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew?
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, the $100 one is worth it in my opinion, because you get the Battle Pass immediately. You get like 50 tiers of the Battle Pass. You get skins and you get a gun unlocked. And just to get the Battle Pass on top of the game, it's already close to 100. It's already like 70 or 80. So for an extra $20, fuck it, I get stuff. Cameron, I don't think you understand what pay to play means. And all of Xbox Online is pay to play. You have to pay to play. You mean pay to win.
Some incredibly well-dressed people up there, and some definitely not. Sweaty t-shirts abound. Here we go. Welcome back to Call of Duty next, friends. We promised it was coming up, and now the wait is over. It is time to talk about Warzone 2.0. We got a glimpse glimpse of some Warzone 2.0 in the multiplayer reveal trailer earlier today, and it does look awesome. However, we need some true experts to help out. Back at the desk here, we have got Stephanie Snowden, Joe Seacott is joining us, but of course, welcome Jack O'Hara, game director at Infinity Ward. Joe, how are we feeling? We ready to party here? I mean, this is a lot. We need to know everything. Warzone 2.0, Stephanie, the world cannot wait.
It feels crazy for me to be up here revealing Warzone 2.0. I ended up at IW as a fan of the game, and so this moment is absolutely bananas for me. But Warzone 2.0 is everything that we loved about the original Warzone, right? Where it's based on the same experience that we all had, that fun, all of those moments, and it's a return to shared tech.
Wait, Cameron, I just scrolled back in chat. Were you saying that Modern Warfare 2019 has died?
Streamlined player experience, and I think the key innovations that we
Because
discussed for
they didn't fix their issues?
Those all exist across Warzone 2.0 as well. So we're bringing it back. It's all connected. It's the same world, and I think the players are going to love it.
Oh my goodness.
No, it is not. 2019 has not died. It's still got a bigger player base than fucking Cold War and Vanguard because they kept adding stuff and they've kept up with it.
Side by side since the beginning, right? Since we started down this road, and
like people still play it more than
like Stephanie said,
the past two CODs since then.
The same weaponry and even more than that. But the centerpiece of all this, of course, is the new map that we've been working on since 2020 with teams across the globe. It brings together our philosophies on map design. It brings together new technologies in order to do it, and lots of artwork to make it happen. And we've learned so much from players experiencing Verdansk and playing in Verdansk
DMZ.
in the first few years of Warzone, and we're really excited for them to land in Al Mazrah with
exactly, but they've actually done a good job with 2019. So it hasn't died out. It is good.
We've got a brand new map to explore and traverse. I cannot wait. Stephanie, let's take a look.
That's right, Miles. Welcome to Al Mazrah.
Al Mazrah.
This is our new map for Warzone 2.0.
Interesting.
It is a really interesting mix of geography. It is
There's a port. I already know where we're going.
Mix of industrial areas, towns, a city, and of course water. It looks way better on this screen than it did on Twitter.
It does kind of remind me of
a lot of really cool elevation,
the Blackout map.
Peaks, caves, subterranean spaces. This map is beautiful, and it's actually the biggest BR map that we've ever made, and I am so excited for all of our streamers here to jump into Al Mazrah later today.
It's huge! Look at the size of that thing! Okay, so that was a big picture, and it's a great way to see it from a sort of top-down layout, but
actually what it reminds me of is the new PUBG map.
So when we set out to create these spaces,
at least from the topographic view,
right? So that there's infrastructure in between all the different what we call points of interest along the map. And if you
that's the OG quarry. Oh, I love that.
There as well. And so as the team works through these, they're trying to find some variety on each point of interest to make them
oh, that's the Modern Warfare 3 map.
Drop in and get the particularity of that single point of interest and find the place that they want to drop.
That's the Modern Warfare 2 map.
Whether it be a high elevation observatory at the center of the map, whether it
that's
be
high
a
rise.
city that's at the top right, and whether they want to explore that or whether they want to
don't know this one.
POIs where we have water intersecting with geometry here. So we have in this one.
Oh, there's Terminal. Let's go.
And there's a river system that goes through all of this.
I like how they just called out Terminal. They just showed like 4 OG maps and they only called out Terminal. That's kind of dope.
That's my favorite. I mean, I love to swim, so you find me there.
Absolutely.
I'm curious what you guys think, Jack and Joe, on what the hot drop will be today, right? We've been talking about this the last couple of days. This is our first time seeing other people who are not us play Warzone 2.0, and so I'm just very curious where you think everyone's gonna immediately drop today.
Airport, they're all gonna go Terminal.
Drop to Observatory just to
or Observatory, yeah.
You know,
they're coming home.
It's always nice you move through the map and you kind of hit a spot and you're like, wait
I've been here
I know what this is. Of all these flashbacks.
Yeah, there's a lot of nuggets in there for some old Modern Warfare fans.
Yeah, I'll say Corey. I think that's gonna pop off.
I think people will land around the edge so they stay in as long as possible in this match. But
smart.
We have some news for our edge of the map players coming up.
Ooh, all right, guys. Well, the map looks absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to watch our streamers here drop in early in an alpha build later on today. Okay, so moving on to the gameplay.
I think a lot of the Battle Royale maps going to be old content, but I think they were saying I think I saw something the other day that all the multiplayer maps, like the 6v6 maps, are going to be new maps. And then they'll add
works in
OG
Warzone,
maps
that
later.
decoy mine works in Warzone. Like, it's all of it's been built from the ground up for both.
Interesting.
Slide that
That's
down the
actually
water.
cool to know. That you're not gonna have something that's like the mechanics fucking weird.
This is a great taste of some of the water combat.
I can't wait to go full Captain Miller. You know, Apocalypse Now coming out of the water, knifing people. I mean, this just looks.
Yeah, the rendering team made some work, so you come out, you're looking all wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna say, Cameron. That's what I saw too. Is that they're not putting any re-released or OG maps in at launch because they wanted to put out a bunch of new content and then add old content, so that they're not just reskinning old shit.
What can we talk about? You know, we see
Which I like. And there's gonna be like 16 maps off the rip. Like there's gonna be a shit ton of maps.
Handling model for the vehicles, so some vehicles are heavier, some will slide more, have more traction or less traction. And as you're driving them around and you're encountering them and other squads are playing with them.
Yeah, but Halo made that mistake and only released like 4 maps. That's why. But at least if you have like a shit ton, that's not bad.
So if you're in a heavy armored 4x4 and get hit by an RPG, it's going to kind of bounce a little bit, but not quite take the hit as a small sedan. You can
I
also
like that.
choose with your squad to be rolling into a POI and somebody jumps out on the roof, somebody leans out the window, and somebody
I love that you can jump out onto the roof. That's gonna be fucking interesting.
Of course, that vehicle needs to survive for quite some time in the map if you want to keep using it to go from point to point. And vehicles will run out of gas, or at least most of them will run out of gas.
I like that because then you don't have cars at the end of the game.
To fill them up. If your
Oh
tires
my!
are low enough, or you can bring it to a gas station to get repaired as well.
We just
And
did
of
this in
course,
PUBG the other day.
You know, water vehicles. We've got a small boat. We've got the boat that Joe mentioned with the turret at the front, turret at the back. So you can have that little moment cruising up the river with your whole squad.
Though Cameron, that means we can gas station camp and fuck people up in cars when they come to fill up.
Massive helicopter that you can fly around. And it's a moving platform with 3 doors. And you can move a whole squad through the map.
Really?
Wreak havoc. It is so cool.
Oh my god.
I mean, the fact that you can lean out of the window, you know, grab your teammates, pile in a vehicle, actually
Exactly,
you know,
Cameron. Or javelin, sit from a distance and just be like.
Unless somebody blew off your door.
That won't.
Oh, you can break doors off cars? That's interesting.
Joe killing me many times in our playtest.
Well, I hope the gas prices in Mars are okay. I thought there's a lot going on in Warzone 2.0, and my head is quite frankly spinning. What other massive changes have we got in store?
Oh, 100%. That would be so much fun, Tyler, to watch a car pull up as your javelin just hits it and blows it.
Do we shoot them? What's happening?
What do you want to jump into first? Oh, Sandy, go.
We've made some pretty sweeping changes, I think, to the high-level components of Warzone 2.0 to continue providing players with both a dynamic and rewarding VR experience. But Warzone 2.0, you're going to hear it over and over again today. It's about fun. This is about playing with your friends, having fun, you know, friends new and old.
Did y'all see their
And I think one
their new
particular
codes of
feature
conduct that they put out?
Wait to see streamers engage with will be our prox chat. Yes.
Oh, they're adding prox chat? Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that.
But I think Joe can tell us a little bit more about looting.
They're gonna add prox chat. That's interesting.
You know,
Oh, prox chat's gonna be awesome.
2.0. We still have the humming crates, you know, you can still drive around and listen for those. We still have the loose loot on the ground, but we wanted to add a layer of learning.
Yeah, Cameron, especially now that we can do Discord, definitely get on PC instead.
So if you're outside, if you're a little kid, you fall down, you hurt your knee, and your mom's gonna go inside, go to the medicine cabinet, and get you something a Band-Aid, Neosporin, whatever. So that's our looting. If you need health items, you can hit a bathroom in a building, and there'll be a medicine cabinet. You can open it up.
Interesting.
If you want to get loadout items, there are these hidden caches throughout in between the POIs that are in ground, and you can memorize where they are because they're always there. So you can kind of start to develop these paths through the map of how you loot. And there's this logic applied to looting. You know, you can find toolboxes that'll have grenades and things in them. And you find these other crates that are kind of like, it's as if the military that
No, you can't get a loadout. You get like
those crates are always there, so you can always have this reliable layer to looting.
Incredible! This sounds really exciting. We got
No, Japes, I'm still playing on Xbox.
Quite literally, like have a route we plan, hit the gas station, gas up, pick up snacks, pick
Oh.
up ammo and all sorts. Okay, cool. So what about circle mechanics?
Yeah, loadout items in terms of guns, like what guns you're gonna have, but not like
I mean, the circle's been a staple.
not like
VRs, it's been
loadout.
away from it, so we kind of talked about what could we do to mix things up with the circle. So we've got this new mechanic where the circle
dot.
actually split, almost like a cell splits into two.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
And then those circles kind of close down. And what it does is it segregates teams.
That's weird.
Circles, and at a certain point, you're like, okay, we've cleared out our circle. We think we're good, and then those circles merge. They come back together, and you know.
Oh, I like that.
Of, like as the circle's moving, you're like gearing up in buildings. You're like, here we go, it's about to kick off, and as soon as those circles hit, you have that final fight. So
I like that.
Like twist in the gameplay that we feel like is a cool world event that would happen. Like, oh, the circle's splitting. We need to do X.
I actually like that. Because then you're not just like, oh, well, the circle's going here, so I know I can go sit in the middle of this building, in the middle of the circle, and I'll be fine.
I mean, I'm ready for it, but Joe, what do we got?
The Gulag, you know, we've been experimenting with, we've tried some crazy things with the
Also, they haven't said that you can get your loadout.
The Gulag that we have running right now, and we're excited people to play, is you're not in there alone. You actually have this temporary alliance with the.
Yeah, Drips Cameron is a super negative Nancy. Everything's shit to him.
And if you can defeat the other team, you can get out. And after that, you guys are enemies again. But for that moment, it's like, all right, we need each other. Let's do this. You use the proximity chat to talk to each other.
Yo.
What playing around with is you may see a little bit of an AI presence in the Gulag. So you have to be on your toes. Like you're working with an enemy. There might be an AI here. You're picking up weapons. And we're excited for people to try it. And
So they were just saying, Cameron, that Gulag is going to be gunfight, essentially, but it's not always your teammate. So, like, if your teammate's not dead, you're playing with an enemy, some random person.
Coming to Warzone 2.0 called Strongholds. That will include AI that may impact how players get their weapons.
Okay, Stronghold, yeah. That's Fortnite shit. That's Fortnite and PUBG kind of shit.
Reinforced buildings that the AI is occupying inside Al Mazrah in BR, and the players can choose whether or not they want to engage with them and assault them to get cool rewards, including free loadout items, which is one of the new ways that we're adding for players to get their hands on their best weaponry. We've worked really hard to bringing AI at scale into Warzone 2, and you're going to encounter them.
It seems like there's not loadouts. Like, it seems like you're just getting whatever guns you find.
And if you get to a stronghold, you can find the location of a black site, which is going to have even cooler stuff in it, and you can fight your way from one to the next.
Yeah, you're right, Cameron. I like the Stronghold stuff. I'm not complaining about it, and I like the split circles because it does make the map more interactive. You then have to go to different parts of the map.
We've all heard the rumors that Warzone 2.0 is going to have some very, very interesting new modes. Would you care to confirm or
DMZ?
It's finally time. I have read about some new modes on the internet recently, but one of the most exciting things about Warzone 2.0
DMZ
is confirmation that an all-new sandbox experience is
Cam, I'm not playing PUBG right now. I'm watching this fucking launch.
To announce DMZ. Call of Duty's extraction mode will arrive with Warzone 2.0 at launch later this year.
Extraction mode. I guess they're gonna call it DMZ though.
My first day at IW, and to this day, playing it non-stop, the possibilities with this game mode blow my mind.
Ooh.
So DMZ. I can also confirm that DMZ is real. We're not going to go into depth on it today because we do have to keep some stuff in reserve. What I can tell you though is we've created a rich
it'll be like Tarkov.
Win condition. You infiltrate Al Mazrah, you accomplish your goals, and then you decide to extract when the time is right.
Yeah. Cameron, Jacob and I have been talking about this for like months. That they're adding the Tarkov mode.
And they are lethal opponents, and they do command your respect. You have to watch out for them. You have to work with your team. They patrol areas, they occupy strongholds, and they'll reinforce based on players' actions.
Oh.
And then on top of all this, you can choose which mission you want to accomplish, or you can chase after a variety of activities in the world. And you can play this differently depending on your playstyle. You can go loud, like I always do. You can go quiet, or you can hunt other players or avoid them entirely. Or you could just decide, hey, I'm going to explore the secrets of Al Mazrah and see what's there.
Loot up, exfil, it's totally up to player choice there. And I'm really excited about the full scale of what we're delivering for this chapter. And we want players to have an amazing experience in Warzone 2.0. We've been listening to the conversations in the community, specifically around small maps, Ricochet, anti-cheat, ranked play, and beyond. And
yeah, give me a better anti-cheat. That's my biggest concern with this game.
The core updates to the overall Warzone 2.0 experience today, and mostly focusing on BR, there will be more news to share over the coming months. This is only the beginning for Warzone 2.0.
Okay, I need Warzone 2.0 and DMZ in my life ASAP. Stephanie, when?
Warzone 2.0 will be free to play for everyone on
November
16th.
Okay.
with the start of Season 1 across Modern Warfare 2. Mark your calendars, that's about 2 weeks after after Modern Warfare 2 launches. And we had 125 million players in the original Warzone, and I cannot wait to see all of you and hopefully more of you in Al Mazrah for this experience.
And you will have a chance to see a Warzone 2 battle.
Yeah, not about 2 weeks. Gives you time to.
Behind us very, very soon.
Yeah, the streamers are hot to try.
Gives you time to like
we will see all
get
of
used to
you
the
in
game,
Al
get used to the
Mazrah level
mechanics,
16,
and then
but
play
don't go
Warzone.
anywhere just yet. Stick around, because when we come back, you'll see just what Warzone looks like when it's built up from the ground for mobile. You're not going to want to miss this, I promise. Then after that, we have live gameplay coming at us with all of our friends set up across each and every Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. We've got Warzone 2.0, Battle Royale, we got Warzone Mobile. It's all happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far.
Alright, I'm muting them because I don't really. Y'all need the ads. It is brought to you by the GMC Hummer EV pickup. Sponsor me, GMC. 2 hours. Yeah, it's been about an hour and a half at this point. I mean, really, it's been an hour. They started at 12. They said 11:30. It didn't start till 12. But I'm excited for it. I think this has been a cool reveal. I think everything that they've talked about, I'm not really that upset with. What is this? This is probably mobile? Or is this a Warzone 2 trailer? Or he's about to crack open a Mountain Dew. So it looks like there will be a trios mode. I saw a 5-man squad on the first Warzone trailer. This is mobile? This looks like mobile. I get a feeling this would be mobile. Yeah, because that's Verdansk. This is mobile. Oh, there's soap. Cam, why do I sound like a PlayStation owner? I'm actually excited for it. Everything they've shown doesn't look that bad. Y'all are just fucking some super pessimist. I don't like that he just pumped that double barrel though. But like, it doesn't look bad. All the shit that they've talked about is like, oh yeah, that's stuff that like, I don't mind them adding. The only thing I'm iffy about is third person. And I wouldn't say iffy. The only thing I will say I probably won't like is third person.
Day we've had here so far. We got Warzone 2.0 and Modern Warfare 2 already good to go. But finally, we're hitting something new here. Coming into mobile, we got Warzone Mobile 2 here for you. It's
No, Cold War and Vanguard I wasn't very pumped about. Even when we played the beta, especially after we played the beta, I was like, eh.
Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
Cold War, the only thing I liked was
This is the
zombies.
real thing, and it's on your phone. For the first
Now,
time ever,
Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2, I'm hype about this.
Let me quickly point out the gameplay you're seeing today is still alpha, so it's only going to get better.
No, I didn't rave Vanguard. We played Vanguard and I was like, Champion Hill's fun.
I mean, honestly,
It was like, Champion Hill's fun, they need to slow it down.
Wait a minute, Chris. Is that the legendary Verdansk?
You know, this is where Warzone gameplay was born, and we're bringing the legendary Verdansk map to mobile for the very first time. From its
I get that that's
vistas
mobile,
and these dense
but that looks like
urban
shit.
areas. They're just so much fun to play in.
That looks like shit.
Ready for battle. And intimate, close quarters, combat environments. There's
None of it's fun? Dude, fuck off. Modern Warfare is still fun. Like, I still have fun playing Modern Warfare 2019. That looks so bad.
Well, I'm getting classic Call of Duty
That
Warzone
looks so
flashbacks.
bad.
Can you tell us more about the gameplay? Or, you know what, maybe just give me your phone real quick.
What a good time to freeze.
Maybe I can see for
Yeah.
myself. No?
You know, the team has a passion for delivering the most authentic Call of Duty experience possible for mobile devices. From the way you aim and move to the weapon handling and the control responsiveness, all these critical little details combined to make Call of Duty Warzone mobile feel best in class. We've made sure that the physics, the feedback, the sights and sounds, all those essential little touches are smooth and accurate.
Yeah, feel free. You, Cam and Cameron, feel free to just go off on this game. Because I don't give a shit about this. I'm not going to play this. Where's the crosshair on that scope?
In Warzone Mobile, these are the kind of details that we care
Drips,
about.
this you can be negative about. Like, I'm upset that they added a G3 in this and it's not in fucking Modern Warfare, but...
attention to detail, and it's finally paying off. Now, when I think of Call of Duty
But the
Warzone,
mobile thing looks like shit.
Absolutely.
Everything else has looked good. This looks like shit.
For example, when you're out there exploring a map and evading the gas circle collapse, you can try to sneak up on another player and pull off a finishing move.
This looks like
ultimate
PSP.
bragging rights. And if you're feeling more strategic, you and your squad, they can complete contracts, use that cash at buy stations.
Dude.
There's a ton of variety there.
What I don't like is that they're explaining Warzone to people who have played Warzone for over a year and a half.
Now, that contract economy, it
2
adds
years,
a ton of
3
depth
years.
and strategy through risk and reward.
I really like that you brought that up, because if you're talking about
Cameron,
risk
speaking
and
of that,
I think
do you
about
see that
skill streak.
that game is getting remastered for Xbox and Nintendo?
Yes, everything you come to expect from Warzone, it's going to be there, especially kill streaks. This means you can deploy your big stick of choice, like, you know, a precision airstrike. You might be able to wipe out.
Oh
an
god,
entire
Tyler,
squad
what of your
with it.
things got held and I
So,
haven't even
not
seen
so
it.
fortunate for them, but they're not necessarily down for the count either, because we have the gulag. So here players can fight for a
Oh
second
god.
chance.
Oh god.
So when you go down,
Chat's
you get
loading.
to fight one-on-one with another down player, and you can earn your way back into battle. This is how Warzone Mobile plays out on a truly massive scale, unlike anything we've ever played on mobile before. For this reason, we're pushing way past the envelope on high player counts to make sure each match is jam-packed with our
Drips, it's just that, like,
so we are
you can sit here and push mobile games as much as you want. They will never be as good looking or as fun to play as a console game.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say 120 players? Or do you mean bots? Because it seems like in Battle Royale games on mobile, they're usually loaded up with boring bots.
Well,
This
we
is so
believe it's
scripted.
critically important and a lot more fun to play with real, live, human opponents, and that is our focus. So for anyone who's tired of playing with nothing but bots, we hear you. We're talking up to 120 real players ready to hunt you down with real human skill and real human emotions. That is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
And we hear you in the crowd. Everyone's excited, and absolutely it is huge. And I don't think there's a game on mobile that can top that. In terms of real player count, of course. But how are
They
you
are
able
throwing
to
shade at
pull that
PUBG,
off?
Cam.
We can support
Even though they're
real
stealing
player
some
counts
shit from
at a
PUBG.
higher scale than we've ever seen in other Battle Royale games on mobile, because Warzone Mobile is running on advanced, unified Call of Duty technology. This is the same shared tech behind the console and PC versions of Warzone 2.0. It gives us a ton of advantages, like these incredibly high player
Also,
counts.
you're gonna show me this good looking of a trailer and then the gameplay looks like that? Nah.
So when you say more connected, does that mean that Warzone
It's like when
Mobile will share
it reminds
content
me of
and
old
features
Final
that
Fantasy
will
where
be
the
the console and
cutscene
PC
looked
version of
fantastic and then the gameplay was like 16-bit.
Delivering a deeply connected experience, it's been a strategic pillar from the beginning of development. Now, we know that your time is precious, and your investment in playing is now recognized across Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, and Warzone Mobile. So wherever you're playing Call of Duty, it is time well spent, including on mobile. Even your friends list and chat are shared across platforms, so you can stay in touch with your friends, whether they're playing on console or PC or mobile, wherever they choose to play.
I mean, that is so exciting. I
So,
totally
like-
get that.
Now, one of the coolest benefits of having this kind
If I
of
want to, I
connectivity
can just
is
XP
that
farm
Call
on
of
my
Duty
phone at
Warzone
work.
Mobile is loaded up with the same authentic Call of Duty weapons and operators you'll recognize from Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. And whatever you get from the Battle Pass, you will see it on console or PC. It'll also be there on your mobile device too.
Yeah, so just XP farm on my phone while I'm at work.
I really love to hear that. And as a matter of fact, I saw some of the same weapons and operators being shown earlier today in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. Are you aiming to make it exactly the same on all platforms?
You know, that's a great question. See, the team's incredibly excited about how deeply connected and authentic the experience is in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And we'll continue to adapt the best
See, the
content and
only
features
downside
innovations created
of the
across
way they're doing this is I don't get to play Warzone 2.0 against mobile players because my god, that would be fun.
Sounds like the game will be tied into the Call of Duty franchise pretty nicely. And will there be mobile-specific events or content that is unique to Warzone Mobile?
Yes. Above all else, the team is committed to ensuring Warzone Mobile is a world.
This was everybody's bathroom break.
Experience right down to its core.
Everybody take a bathroom break, smoke break.
It just needs to feel natural on the device, intuitive, and native to the platform. A lot of it comes down to tuning, and this is why we're supporting.
Also, Cameron, like Davenport said, I'm hoping that's what they did. I want floor loot. I don't want loadouts. I want attachments as floor loot, not loadouts.
It comes with cross-playing between mobile devices and consoles, or mobile to PC. This allows our teams to deliver the best possible mobile gameplay experience with a unified feel. And by doing this, we don't need to compromise the tuning for any platform. This ensures a level playing field and more fun for everyone. Now, keeping those controls balanced for all player types, it's super important. So whether you're the hardest of hardcore mobile pros...
Yeah, Rebirth, I don't mind like that, but like regular Battle Royale, I want it like this.
Even brand new players to the
Did he just tell me to sneak playing this on my lunch break in the bathroom?
We are committed to providing the most robust control options anywhere for a pick-up-and-play experience that's accessible to all of our players.
You're right, Cam. They could make it more intuitive because Blackout was a bit jumbled on the loot system, but...
But how do they sign up?
Well, it's time to get your mobile devices ready because I'm super excited to announce that starting right now, you can pre-register for your free download in the Google Play Store. Signing up means that you can be among the first
not
to
on the
play
Apple
when the game
Store.
launches next year. We look forward to seeing everyone in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
With that being said, hey, we got Ferg on the horn, and I think he's literally the first one to pre-reg. Ferg?
Hey guys, Ferg here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And now you can too. Scan the QR
I don't know who this is.
to be among the first to draw. Tell your friends, because the more pre-registrations we drive, the more rewards we can earn, like special weapons, vinyls, and emblems. Plus, if we reach the top milestone of 25 million pre-registers, we're going to unlock a super cool secret reward you're not going to want to miss. What are you waiting for? Sign up using the QR code below.
Alright, give me more on Modern Warfare 2 or give me gameplay. I want to see this shit. I don't just want y'all's scripted cutscenes and shit. I want to see actual gameplay.
We are back. It's Miles here, joined by Maven, Alicat, and Nameless Studio. Oh, guys, the adults have left us alone on the desk, and now it's our time to have some fun. I don't know about you guys, but okay, it's been a pretty litty day so far.
Yeah.
Where do we even start? I mean, dude, mobile, bro.
Cam, if I got time, I will. I gotta get ready for work, depending on how long this is.
For over a decade. You're telling me I could be in the airport playing Warzone now? Back in Verdansk? That's lit. Also, Al Mazrah looks absolutely incredible.
Oh, it's insane. There's no shortage of crazy stuff coming my way. Ali,
Yeah.
I mean, lay it on me. Multiplayer for Warzone, for Modern Warfare 2, insane.
It's incredible. We actually got to load up with some of the players yesterday, a little bit of a pre-test, and loading into Gunsmith 2.0 was actually so aesthetically pleasing, and I think everybody at home, once they also get their hands on it, they're going to love it just as much as we do here.
Truly.
Yes, but I'm watching it live,
My
Cam.
good friend, you've played more Warzone than most
And
people
streaming
in
it and
the
reacting to it
hemisphere.
live.
Yeah, 8 hours a day for years. If
Content.
It just seems fresh, man. The map, like everything about it, triple circles, the water, the boats. I mean, I was like kind of the proximity mine king for a while there, placing motor vehicles, trying to blow them up and set booby traps. And now you're telling me I can do them and not only.
Oh my god, Cameron.
I'm with it.
We can do prox mine traps at gas stations. We don't even need like rockets or anything. We just set a couple prox mines at a gas station, walk away.
Cannot wait. But guys, it's time to get to business. Let's now get into the command center.
This is it.
No, Cameron, they're pushing the gunsmiths so hard because it is. They took the Modern Warfare 2019 gunsmith and made it better and made it like it's the first time Call of Duty's had a truly very realistic style of how you can edit your gun or loadout.
It's free and it's easy to join, guys. I mean, every time I sit down, like, I take a breather. I'm like, there's so much. But first and foremost, guys, before we get into this one, there's so many streamers here. We need to give a big shout out.
I do. I like the fact that I can be like, oh, I unlocked the EOTech. Cool, I own an EOTech now. I can move it from my AR to my AK to my MP5, whatever.
I couldn't believe it. Cloakzy is here. Like, the fact that he actually made the trip out, I figured they have to have something special. The fact that you have a dedicated PC to the streaming side and to the gameplay side, and it's set up for this many people. Intel, thank you.
Ridiculous.
It's incredible.
Ridiculous.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give me the gameplay. I want to see it.
We a little bit. We played a tiny bit.
Have an accent too.
I'm getting mocked here. My bloody desk. We got to play a tiny bit yesterday.
Yes.
It was pretty fun. But now we get to watch 200 streamers.
Cameron, I need Crofty announcing this.
Quite literally from almost every part of the planet. Coming together here.
So every time someone tries to talk, they bring in like gameplay audio or somebody talking, and they can be like, "Oh, 2 seconds, Tom."
Loud. Yesterday it was loud, and I believe like not even everybody had shown up yet. So now that we have a full building of all of these creators, all of these PCs, I'm expecting people to get up and start screaming, Miles. It's going to be insane.
But we heard Courage from like headphones on. He can be heard from space.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like Bobby Pop, if he's on a subtrain or something, Lord knows what that's gonna sound like. But my boy Tyler Blevins, Ninja here as well. But like, I think this is a testament to how pumped up everyone gets about Call of Duty every year. Like the fact that there are this many big name streamers in attendance, we're gonna see some incredible gameplay, go through the various modes. I mean, this is gonna be a real treat. It really is.
I mean, and you've been around a long time in the Call of Duty world. In this venue right now, we've got streamers and players from all across North America, South America. We've got players all over Europe, Japan, Australia. You name them. All over here. Modern players everywhere. How do you describe the vibe of the room right now?
I mean, it's just incredible. It's a bunch of homies who love Call of Duty all in one room getting ready to grind. And, I was talking to them earlier. I was walking around doing the round saying what up to everybody. They're going hard, right? Like, I was talking to some of the Warzone guys, Repulse. He's like, I'm here to fry. Zuma's ready to go. So I'm interested to see them with these new weapons and the gunsmith, what they come up with, especially our new game modes like Prisoner. It's going to be lit.
Listen, as much as they're here for the love of Call of Duty, they're also here because they want that banger clip. Like, everybody wants it. You know.
Yeah, somebody's got to get the first 360 YY.
Get a clip out on social, your YouTube, whatever it's going to be. So yeah, I'm sure people are going hard in the paint or falling to their desk at their temp. I'm sure we're gonna have a couple of those.
I'll go a little bit of that later on. I think we're actually ready to hop in a game.
Oh, there's Lupo.
Lupo, one of our first here, and he's already down and out. But we are playing, I believe this is Hardpoint and Mercado. Nameless.
It looks fairly fast, but it doesn't look much faster than Modern Warfare so far.
It's a lot more vibrant than some of the MMO games that we've had in the past. There's so many more colors, and that's something that I always enjoy, especially with Call of Duty, is when it's more vibrant.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that fast.
I think sometimes you go dev to dev, and it's like you have like your more realism, like your grays and brows. Some will have a little bit more color, but like this map.
I wish I could have seen it from the start to know how long it took him to move through the map.
It just looks gorgeous. It really does. And not that I had any concerns about the visual side of it, because they're knocking it out of the park every year, but it's just aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, Lupo plays fast-paced, flick around, very PC.
Every single member of the crazy, I don't have a name for it, the stream pit here, Cloud Next, all of them live on their own channels, and unreal, man.
Yeah, it's unreal. I mean, all these guys are going hard. You can see he's locked in. Talking a little bit about the game and the movement, though. When I first hopped on yesterday, the movement felt so much different than Call of Duty's in the past. It's not that slide cancel. You got to complete your slide. The dive mechanic, it plays out so much different when you're going into a gunfight. You can dive out of a window. Miles, it was a lot of fun. We were getting into the mix.
We really did get into the mix. I'm going to tell this now on air in front of God knows how many people, but last night, Ninja wasn't in the venue. I played on his setup. He wasn't quite here yet. And I found there is an in-game, whisper feature. So I was sending messages to other creators as Ninja.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Horrendous. Horrendous trash talk.
I was gonna say, this map looks good. I like that it's not just a straight 3-lane map. It's actually a good layout.
No idea. I walked past him today and I was like, good morning, dude. How you doing? He's like, hey, man. Not a single word. Ali, not a word.
Not a word. I actually got into a game.
Alright, here's Courage.
I was on, I believe, Nate shot stream account.
I like that you can.
Today, but I was getting disrespectful with some people on the map, and I believe you were in my last game, and the second I killed you, you.
Oh, and this is regular core. That's the hard part. I want to know what hardcore looks like, cause like, Regular core tells you where on the map you are too. I kind of like that. I'm wondering if hardcore will do that.
And you know what?
Courage got shit on.
Listen, he is, as much as he's like a fun, good-loving, like everyone takes a jack, and it's just like this great-natured guy, he is one of the most competitive human beings I've ever met. Like, he gets pissed, bro.
Passion. Raging passion.
That's, I mean, it's never told you that, but like, what is,
To test what Ant was talking about earlier.
what is this spectate?
Something else that I noticed that I
Or has he got his gun on the left side? What the hell was happening there?
kind of realistic the movement with your gun is, if that makes sense.
Oh, y'all are getting,
Obviously,
they're getting
with the
fucked.
Recoil, your attachment's always gonna mess with that, but when you peek corners and stuff, the way your gun moves with you is very, very realistic, and I think that's gonna be something a lot of these players are gonna notice and have to get used to very quickly.
And you saw a taste there of when you're spectating a player, you get that kind of like over the shoulder, like tactical camera.
Okay.
It adds this insane level of like.
That's kind of cool that you're not getting their straight up view. You're getting your own kind of third person view. I mean, I miss third person spectating from like Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 2. Being able to play like search and be like, they're coming around the corner. Always love that.
I haven't played it yet. Yeah, no. I mostly, I was watching some of the guys play. I just wanted to kind of live react and enjoy it. Yeah. Like, there's so much new stuff. Like, I've just been looking.
Cameron, I think part of that is like if you're pieing a corner and you're at a door frame, instead of lifting your gun up at the door, it's gonna move back, and you're just gonna sit there and like peek a bit closer to it.
Oh, was that too hard? Oh, he's my. Oh, no.
Okay, he's changing his controls.
There was something else. There was something else. It wasn't.
Interesting pause menu.
What is it? No, Jack.
Wherever he's spectating is using my favorite SMG, by the way, too. I think that's the Hurricane. The Hurricane.
Yeah. The fucking 5.7 AR. Fucking always wanted to build one of those out. They're so nasty. What is this? What was that gun?
I think it's amazing, though. I mean, when we jumped into Modern Warfare 2019, when they introduced the
Yeah, see, it seems cleaner. It seems. It seems I don't know, smooth. It just seems way smoother than most betas have been.
In there, you can switch out all the different attachments, and you know, for the class of weapon that you have, like you can change it up. Turn a M4
Oh, and your VTOL goes where you are when you call it in.
That was nearly a snap.
That was nearly close.
One of the the all-time great.
What is that?
Competitive Call of Duty.
One of the maybe the.
If not the. Yeah, I don't know why I said it that way.
I'm glad it's Final Kill. I'm glad it's not play the game. I prefer Final Kill.
And to your point about Gunsmith, I mean,
And you're right, the menu does seem cleaner.
At this point in time, obviously, it's quite hard to recognize, but that is a part of the M4 platform. Right now, that's his primary weapon.
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. Like you can switch
That thing's
it up
nasty
and make it
looking.
into a sniper, I think is what I heard as well, right? So it's gonna be crazy. Even with the AK, turn 74U, just make some crazy different.
That means you can build like a Dragunov off your AK.
9.5-hour long attachment video from J God.
Oh god, you know he's so excited about that, and I want to actually.
There's
I wanna
doors.
Talk about the map aesthetics for a moment, and like.
I don't hate the doors.
The rooftops, like the new
What's interesting is if you get like a SCAR receiver, are you gonna have a 5.56, a 308 SCAR? What else are you gonna be able to add?
From rooftop to rooftop, and like.
But the AR you can build like LMGs and shit off of.
I found that out very quickly. Like I would get to an edge of rooftop, and I was like, I wonder if I can make this jump. You can make the jump. You can make it across like the map if there's tall buildings. You can make it across the map without ever having to touch on the ground. And I think for snipers, that is going to be their absolute playground.
Speaking of snipers, Pomage now, who's having a great time.
That the lever action? Oh,
we've seen a lot.
so excited for the lever action.
Surely a sniper.
Well, I heard Pomage too. Like I stepped up. I think it's when he was first walking in. He was walking with an irrational to people, and he was like, "I'm going hard, bro."
Oh yeah.
He's like, "I'm going hard." I could just hear like the competitiveness. He's looking right.
And this knockout game is not going very well for the red team right now. Pomage's team obviously winning this one. Again, secure the grab, the money bag, hold onto that bad boy. Oh, I forgot.
Look at those Razer thumb guards for mobile play.
We've got all of it going on. Really, a celebration of everything that is Call of Duty, and even Courage. He may have just.
I like the main screen. It's just you chilling. Like I don't hate that.
Wait, do I probably need to get this? I've been playing some COD Mobile.
No, I don't think they're playing mobile versus PC. I think they're playing their own mobile Warzone.
I think you should, yeah. Sometimes it gets a little bit slippery. I need thumb sleeves. What are they
I think that's mobile be mobile. But like those fucking thumb sleeves are hilarious.
There is an army of professionals.
Oh, shark charge! Hell yeah!
So they're playing some hardpoint here, and you know, obviously us coming from the esports side of things, we love hardpoint. Miles, we were talking about this morning, when there's a hardpoint and there's some elevation above it, you can dive into it, turn around, land on your belly, and just absolutely fry. So, you know, there are some movement mechanics for you speed demons out there if you want to make some plays.
I like the red dot.
You know, the way slide works now, and of course the dolphin dive is back. I don't think we're not officially calling it a dolphin dive, but Joe's calling it the dive itself.
I like that the red dot like has,
Mechanic. It's fast.
I guess, parallax essentially.
I've actually been walking around talking to some of the sort of the CDO pros, like, hey guys, try to stop sliding, try to dive a bit more. Come on, Butters, show us the dive.
Shut us a slide. Now we're looking for the
right out the window. Just dive out the window. Send it.
And all the windows are built to be diveable through. Like, that's the way the game is.
That's what Joe was kind of saying, right? Like, they've seen it so much in playtesting, and Nate goes into a window. Like, everyone's
shit on.
So you think like all the exciting moments you have. Oh, here we go. Butters is going to be sniping there. That's the. So we have the hurricane.
There's the dive.
Overkill. That's going to be one of the M4 platforms, and the snipe on the other side.
So I wonder if the dive's like a double tap a B, and then the slide is hold.
Trying to find the sneakiest, fastest way across the map.
I couldn't. I was trying to see if I could break the slide.
Nice. That thing's dirty.
She's just like going around testing out the movement. Someone just runs right in front of it. That works out. Give me a freebie.
You know what I'm noticing on this map that I actually like a lot? Not as many doors. Just running through.
Not as many doors. I think in general is the overall vibe.
I think most of them are blown
most
off.
We've seen so far quite small, very fast paced. Again, Jeff talking about that, you've got a very distinct feel. So it's like the battle map is very large.
That's like a Lynx.
Way more intense action. Of course, there's like evasion stuff.
I want to see the pistol shit that they showed in the trailer, where like you got a Lynx, but you can just pull it down and pull your pistol out. That's fucking cool.
Right? Like we're here to see people go hard, try to win, be competitive, and
that was dirty.
Another thing, we're seeing a lot of elevation on some of these maps too. You know, snipers are gonna be.
She's using walls. Shut the fuck up, Cam.
You're on there, but
hit it.
Also, look at that little stock.
Did you guys use the sniper yesterday?
Yeah, right.
No, I didn't.
I used it for a whole
cutest
Asian
little
map.
stock I've ever seen.
It was so fun.
I think we were in the same game too.
Yeah, I was in the back sniping the whole time.
I can't wait for the sort of like anime skins and stuff like that, but cute little stocks. Of course, we can put skins on individual attachments now when it comes to.
That's cool.
Some very,
This
very
is my favorite map.
handsome looking
Oh,
weapons.
Dylan's right. Speaking of handsome.
Oh,
Also, something we haven't talked about yet is the way the perks work. I
love the perk
because
system.
it reminds me of back in the day, the specialists. When as you get kills, you get more perks. As time goes on, you're gonna have 2 base perks. You can pick whatever you want. As time goes on, you get another perk. As time goes on, you're gonna get an ultimate perk as well. So it's actually it's completely new. They've redone it, and it's gonna be sweet.
Well, the reason I think I haven't
interesting.
really played it yet to deal with it too much to see like how vastly different it makes the gameplay, but I know for a lot of us, when you're playing like the multiplayer experience, I feel like you get a couple perks you like, and you just sort of pick those. They're your go-to. You don't really think about it, right? Like you figure that out in the first couple days or weeks of playing the game. Those are your perks. Now it's like I feel like there's more decision making.
As I say, for like search and stuff, you're gonna be like, all right, what perk do I want at the start, and what perk do I want on round 2 or 3?
But it does feel like they were saying, what was it that, you know, the different type of classes they were trying to put? You have your rusher, kind of your more stealth type player, your sentinel. Like they want to, even if it's not like class-based per se, like they want to kind of funnel it with that behind the person.
Yeah, because you've got Battle Hardened, Double Time, Cold Blooded, and Ghost on him.
Your next one and your ultimate, so you can figure out what you want, and it's just nice having like a rewarded game, especially when you're frying. You get that extra perk.
It really does, change. When you start off with the base 2, you unlock one after the period.
Oh, that was the lever action.
You get points. The game progresses slowly, so no matter
Somebody use the lever action. I want to see it.
But obviously, higher scoring games, you're gonna get more, and it's just really interesting again. And the perks are almost tiered. And again, Jeff and Joe will come on the desk later on and talk about this in way more detail.
Notice how they didn't invite Nadia? Who's Nadia?
They sort of help out the gameplay. That mid-tier perk, way more sort of intact.
Ninja?
And that final perk, like kind of like the super perk. That's not gonna turn you into Captain.
I noticed that they didn't invite me.
I don't want to be Captain America
beans right now. Taking Jeff and Joe's thunder.
Symphony was just on screen, so.
I mean, look, the wagon on that boy.
What?
There it is.
Listen, picture there.
She just got banned. I don't know who that is, but
That's what you're watching?
Cameron, it's probably because the stream, because it is, on my point of view, it's fairly pixelated. But I imagine in game, it looks way better.
This looks cool. This is one of the maps that we saw in an Intel drop not too long ago. Ooh, let's go. This is simply spectating.
Oh.
And you know, of course,
Yeah.
we're talking about like 3-lane maps. This is one of those.
Oh,
maps
they've
that
got
felt like
the
a
mounts
very
again.
Good hybrid 3-lane map that does really, really well when it comes to a game with like their search and destroy. Like you have your traditional outer lanes, and they have their hidden corners, and they have their ways, and then that middle is just pure.
What are they playing? Oh, they're playing
chaos.
search.
It's
Cool,
kind
cool.
of like a little bit of like it reminds me of like a paintball range with all the walls and the corners that there are. So this is probably one of my
Overkill,
favorite
double
maps
time,
that
fast
we're
hands,
playing
hardline.
right now in
Interesting.
the beta testing. And as you can see, everybody is having so much fun on it. I mean, 4 and 5, everybody's doing pretty
close game.
okay. It's a
Yeah.
close game.
Yeah.
Aiden has 14 kills. I just saw the kill board. He's on the other team.
Mason just realized he's on the stream though. He's ready to get nasty. He's going in.
Oh, he's fully loaded. Look at the bottom. He's got all his perks.
He is perked
Nice.
up. Quite literally.
He's
Come on,
perked
Mason,
up.
Show me something special.
He is flying.
Oh wow, that's what.
Mm.
Oh no!
That's the Fennec.
It seems like it's about the same speed as Modern Warfare.
That turns people into super.
The Fennec is not an OG weapon.
Just gave him the
It was DLC.
Nice try, Mason. We still love you.
Hurricane OP.
No, the Vector's OG.
Hurricane.
No, it seems like it's Modern Warfare speed, 2019 speed.
The way the player animations are, the sound effects, like the game has just been.
Because like,
it's everything we liked about it.
doesn't seem insanely fast.
Already there existing, and they've just been. I mean, it's Salt Bay right on top, just hammering away, sweet seasoning top to bottom.
Well,
and it was a close game, and now it's done.
Another thing.
He looked very sneaky, and then he was just evaporated.
I gotta say, the bunny hop is back in full force.
Oh, yeah.
Man, the
Oh,
bunny
yeah.
hop is clean. We know Sam LaRue Octane. Gotta give him a shout out. He's gonna be bunny hopping all day. We got Myth on the screen here. What's he using? M4, I think.
Again, looking at these weapons, you know it's an M4. But
they said it was gonna be slower. Like I think the maps are bigger. So like it's Modern Warfare speed, but with a bigger map. Though this could be one of the smaller maps. So yeah, this is one of the smaller maps. Looking at it now.
Well, here we go. We get to see one. That'll connect. Myth able to hit it. He's vibing right now. But it's crazy. Like yeah. Bottom right, you were kind of mentioning like how.
Yeah, I think if movement speed gets slower. No, because they can just expand. They just double the size of the new map. Just make it bigger, but the same map layout.
Create that sort of visual. Look, you want the game to be as appealing as possible for you. Maybe
Somebody had an AC-130 there.
You're the view. Maybe you're one of those players.
Settings personally. Like, give me the option to tweak it how I want, right?
There's a lot of settings in this game.
I'm gonna get lost in that for the entire first day, probably.
Now we don't know with this one. They could learn from Modern Warfare 2019. Go, yeah, we need to make them bigger, make them
When I see Courage on a 5 street, that pop up at the top of the screen. It might have Courage.
make them a little bit slower feeling.
Well, he just died there, so take it back.
Ooh.
Come on, Swag.
Swag style.
Hit it.
Swag.
Nice.
Yeah, this sub looks like it's dominant.
Also, all the sounds and everything when you level up guns.
Oh yeah.
Everything is there. I mean,
I wish everyone could experience just this environment though. Like as much as we're enjoying the gameplay and stuff, how cool it's been. Because like
No,
a lot of these content
this
creators,
doesn't look much
like,
faster than Modern Warfare 2019. Genuinely,
online, but, like, it's
like
not
the sprint speed doesn't seem that much faster.
It has just been a vibe. Seeing everybody going up, some meeting for the first time. Like I know Iceman and Isaac, we have interacted so many times on social. I've never met him in person, dude. We hugged for a solid 30 seconds. It was beautiful.
And it just shows like how hyped people get for Call
Damn.
of Duty. I was telling you, I was like, I can't believe I still get this amped for Call of Duty after over 10 years.
I don't think many things like bring everybody together like this. It is,
Damn, he just got shit on by the AK-74. Oh, show me somebody playing with that thing.
Or if you just joined the stream.
Yeah, one of the two.
One of the two.
Yeah, I was gonna say they could have a bigger FOV too, Cameron. So that's gonna make it seem a lot faster.
Right hand side, just a lot more sort of clean changes. Of course, the menu system, which you might not have seen here on the main COD Next stream, but individual streamers seeing them going through weapon loadout, seeing the operators there. So many cool changes. A lot more streamlined experience. It's sexy. That's not a lot of ways to describe it.
Yeah, so you can customize loadout mid-game.
You go and you look at your loadout, you switch weapons. It looks good. You can see everything. It's just right in front of your face. You know exactly what's there. Digestible, and that's what you need. It's such a fast-paced game like Call of Duty. It's digestible.
I was super enjoyed that like it doesn't obscure too much of the in-game screen. So if I'm hitting pause or checking stuff out, I still have some kind of like situational awareness when I'm in game.
Yeah.
And I will say in terms of balance of like ARs and SMGs, of course this is all of our first peeks into it, but they've looked pretty balanced so far. Like the SMGs have been absolutely disgusting up close, whether the AR gets first shot or not. Now long range, the SMGs haven't been ripping as well. The recoil gets insane at that sort of range, so I feel like, the gun balance as well, regardless of your attachments and what configuration you end up coming with, is fairly much.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll still be able to get the ADS crazy quick, but like they were saying, at least the SMGs at a certain range just aren't as good anymore.
Everyone appreciates a little bit of variety. Like
Well, that's quite literally what this game is, because you can change your gun up to whatever you want, right? So
well, in a way, yeah, but like I think to Dally's point, like there seems to be a little more separation between your
like I haven't seen the do-it-all gun just yet.
No,
I mean, we saw Aiden, of course, on the Mountain Dew green carpet, like, I want a broken shotgun. And I'm sure he can make it, but broken, we'll find out what that really means. Of course, as the game
like sawn off.
develops. He wants a sawn off that kills people across map, that makes him move real fast. I mean, hey, who knows? Gunsmith is crazy. 2.0 even crazier.
Well, I mean,
we'll see if he can do it.
Wild. I mean, no matter how much work has gone into this, we've got the nerds in the building, and this is where if anyone's going to test some stuff, find some,
Yeah, right, Cameron? Damage drop off? No way. And it's... I'm cool with it.
We've only scratched the surface.
Oh, yeah.
We've touched it for 20 minutes.
Of what people are going to do with this gun.
That's just not
They're not trying to slow it down because we're old. That's just what... That's a good style of gameplay.
I need a good sort of 2 to 3 hours.
At a certain point, you're no longer thinking. It's just so fast-paced.
This is one of the most famous Italian men in the world. Makes some mean Stromboli. We love him.
Metal boots on the building. He's got the M4. He's gonna run this class setup from now until the next 2 years.
We're talking about it can be great to mess around with guns.
Oh, Chris Crowder. Listen, I'm not sure what's going on here. Chris has been growing some sort of beard that's happening for the first time that I've seen. He's usually very baby-faced. Now he's kind of going for some sort of supermodel type thing, or maybe like being a rapper, singer. I'm not sure.
He's a handsome.
He really is. He really is.
A tiny little bit of a user interface there. If you hold a circle, whatever your sort of crouch button is when you're on a ladder, you can fast slide down it. So that's getting spicy and fun. Oh, he's on it. He's on his feet. He's on his feet.
The Goach.
Oh man.
The Goach?
We will be playing all day, friends. All day.
You know what? The iron sights here kind of clean.
Well, I think this is great too for a lot of. People like. You saw Zenny, you saw Crowder, for those who don't know, they work on the CDL side, they're really in the midst of stuff during the season. They don't get to come to stuff like this that often and see all these content creators. I imagine they're in heaven. I've seen some of these just having a blast, meeting a lot of different people.
So as far as streaks goes, we haven't seen a whole lot. Obviously, cruise missiles there, counter UAV, a classic, VTOL's going to be back. Everything. I mean, the Juggernaut is I think it's the final one, and it looks crazy. And whoever that AFK player was, get a grip. You are live at COD Next. But yeah, there's a ton of cool stuff. I mean, we've seen Wilson's in there as well.
I imagine the spawns aren't horrible, but I'm interested. I mean, you're always going to have the ability to spawn camp in almost any game at a certain point. But as long as I don't spawn directly in front of somebody, that's what'll matter to me.
I think I'm actually locked on this desk all day. I would love to play more.
after the ship's over, I think we can play more.
Yeah, I think we once the curtains go down, we're gonna dive on. Can you hear the chain?
Yeah, that's what I'm visualizing. Your ankle's just tied to the desk.
They can wheel me in the chair, but it's hard to get down the stairs.
Here we go.
Ooh, Predator.
Man, how we doing?
What
nice.
A shot. He got 2.
Hat over the headset.
He killed Nick Merckx.
Oh, is that high rise?
See you later, Nick.
So this is the air support where you're saying.
Yeah, this is. It's
Oh no, it's not high rise.
Nice.
What is that gun?
Or it's a custom one.
Wait a minute.
Longer range, maybe? But that looks like the Fennec. Yeah, that's the Fennec iron sight.
That boy don't recall.
That's not the Fennec. The fuck are you talking about? That's the M4 platform.
Oh
My God, that fire rate.
But he's holding that thing down though.
Yeah,
He's on mouse, obviously recoil, long range. You can manage.
Good God.
There's a lot. He's just putting them down.
Yeah, cameraman, get in there real close. Show me the hands. Show me the hands. Oh, got him.
So we played this map yesterday in the 3P mode.
Yeah.
Museum, yeah. This is a lot of fun. We saw a top down of this on socials recently, but
There we go.
yeah, give me the hands.
Good God, that thing seems wild.
That sounds scary though. You hear that? That better be on my team.
I mean, he is one of the better aimers I've seen though. Like a lot of the tournament stuff, when you're talking about mouse and keyboard players, like he is absolutely nuts with it. So not surprised to see him.
Oh, the audio's also reverbing. That's why it sounds fucking weird.
I gotta see his recoil control.
So what do you guys think about all these maps so far? What's been your guys' favorite?
Honestly,
yeah, it doesn't look like he's pulling down a whole lot.
Honestly, this is museum. Nice big central area, essentially 3 lanes. I mean, this is a second story. We're about to go up there now. This is where Breakman is. It's nice, man. We've got some decent lines of sight. Snipers are going to have a lot of fun here. We played hardpoint on this map. We played prisoner rescue. Courage and I clutched up big time last night, like a 2v5. I had the prisoner on my back. I was sprinting. And I can hear Jack picking up 3-4 kills. Let's go, baby! Screaming. I'm there sprinting.
I'd be that guy on the team too. I'd be carrying. Yeah.
It was
thing is...
It was really great. We had a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool, the
I'm hyped for this.
Like
he's on a 15 streak.
I'm hyped for it. I'm excited for it.
Annihilating the lobby. Yeah, let's stick with him. He's on 15 in a row. Another cruise coming in. Bang!
This is the Elgato replay of how this all started.
Oh, he gets 2 again. Just ripping him.
It's the same two people. No, sorry, this guy. Oh, it's a replay.
Oh, is it? I was going to say.
They didn't realize it was a
He
replay.
was up 15 in a row. I thought he got another one. I thought he wrapped his streaks.
It's all good.
Oh, dude, I basically just pulled a symphony, dude, when he was cast in the pregame lobby.
Oh, and it was a good.
I thought he earned another one. Well, last thing I saw was 15 streak. I was fired up for my guy.
So he put a. Oh, so it's M4. It's just.
No, if you look on the right, once you run out, like literally right below here.
Okay, it's kind of cool to see there on the bottom side of the screen for a moment.
Down
system works. He's already at
there.
second tier.
There would be streaks, but they're not there now. Hold on 1 sec.
And of course, he's working his way towards that final perk here in this hardcore.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I thought he wrapped streaks now, is it? He is annihilating everyone.
20.
He's farming.
Yeah, he's literally farming.
Somebody killed Breadman.
Wait, do you guys see the movement though that I was talking about? Like how when you're moving, like your whole body, like it's different than other Call of Duty games. It's very hard to put into words, but once you get your hands on this game, like you can tell everything moves with you. Like usually the gun's fairly stationary, but like everything is moving with you at all times.
And you can see it, so that's
you
know,
can see
for
it.
more of the hardcore players, the
Yeah.
players that go out there and they're like jiggle peeking, your hips and your head.
Yeah, like
now.
everything's
So
going.
it's a little bit different. When you play the 3P mode, you can get a better understanding of like how that looks, and you'll see that a little bit later today.
Just like the physics of the character.
The physics of the character has been reimagined, so it's different. So
Yeah,
throwing those shoulders.
You got to be a little careful. I mean, everyone's like Shakira out there throwing the hips around. You got to be very. I mean, it's the animation.
I've been compared to Shakira,
I don't doubt that, but you got to look how smooth the animations can be, and it's been so much fun so far. Oh, is this what it looks like to be on the other side of the bread man?
Yeah, that's what I was actually wondering.
Wait. We're gonna get up there.
Dude, if he if he can get a nuke, that would be fucking dirty. You can be the first person to get a nuke in this.
Get out there, get him. Just go back in there.
I mean, this is going on the timeline for sure. Redman's got clips for days.
I mean, Destroyer's calling the streaks to the SAE above.
What have we got here?
We got a sniper.
I just think about. Imagine loading in, like trying to check everything out, run some different guns, and Redman's just up top.
Yeah, no. He just looked dialed in. I don't think he said a word. Hit it!
Oh, that's a slow as shit ADS.
Not quick enough there. Two posted up on the bridge, just shutting him down. But
so he has the pistol on Miles. Remember we were playing with it? We turned into a fully auto sub yesterday.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
so.
what?
But yeah, so of course, Gunsmith is ridiculous. 2.0.
Yeah.
You can turn your sidearm into something pretty mean, and then of course.
Oh, you better be able to make the Glock full auto.
Clint, you were singing the Spider-Man song earlier. Hey man, not too. If Spider-Man carried a Glock, yeah, baby. But it is crazy to see like how much damage you can do with that thing, and just I mean, it's something that we have to learn now as Call of Duty players. I have to now look at funny ledges and see where players.
I want to see the dude that's about to get a nuke.
Trying out some of the field upgrades yesterday.
I bet they have like agreed. We have to show everybody like a little bit.
So interesting. Just like throw it down, go hide in a corner. You can see when they're pushing at you.
You hold your own flank at that.
Yeah, you got your own choke points.
That's great. And again, another thing.
Oh, a dirty shot.
Isaac, he nearly got both of them there. And of course, Isaac, one of our streamers coming in from Europe, made the long trip across.
yeah, I was wondering how many people we had here internationally. I've casted over him in a bunch of Warzone tournaments. He's made some deep runs. Guy's a monster. But as he's just trying to hit some snipes and try some of the different weapons out, Brendan's
Come on.
kind of been.
Let me see the dude with a nuke. I'm hoping he can get a nuke.
I'm already really liking the sounds of these guns. I'm liking the way the crosshairs look. Like this is something I cannot wait to get. Oh, hell,
That thing's dirty. That thing will be dirty in Warzone, I bet.
In the feed, that was very satisfying.
Oh yeah, they are just tearing them apart. It feels like.
What's that field upgrade he has there? I can't tell from.
That could be the portable radar.
That might, yeah.
So that little bad boy kind of gives you sort of a local sort of UAV, but the radius isn't obviously great. But hey man,
Yeah, semi-auto one shot. That's dirty as shit. That'll be disgusting. It's just got a slow as shit ADS.
Second one, that'll go through.
I was using this yesterday. It's a powerful shot. Got a couple collabs.
Oh, he almost got executed.
It was Breadman.
Oh my god.
Nick Merckx was trying to
Oh.
assassinate Isaac. All right, get us out of there.
There's a Fennec.
You run so quick with this thing.
I mean, look how different this POV seems versus like the sniper POV.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're moving.
You're going.
That.
Oh, you just got
Okay, Sean J.
shit on.
Sean fries him. Again, this is that sort of idea of like the different, maybe not play styles, but kind of like player attributes here, what you're going for. Crowder is obviously, he's way more aggressive, He might be hitting flank soon, but the way he's kicked himself out.
Whoa.
He's in the mix.
I think something that you could learn a lot as specifically, is there a lot more paths on the map than you know about? Like, on this one specifically, behind Crowder, there's an underground passageway where one of the flags are, and like, I didn't even know you could go down there. Like,
That's got to be FOV, Cameron. He's got to have a wider FOV so it's going to seem faster. Like, the sprinting movement, like, if you look how fast he's moving through the map, is not much faster than Modern Warfare 2019.
A lot more assassinations, possibly a lot more credit corners, and people just popping out of literally nowhere.
Crowder is locked in. And that is the power of the Fennec. That player didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, he's in the perfect area to use this weapon. It's like going out, getting peeks, range combat.
I keep seeing people on the feed there just COD next number. I wonder who the fuck that is.
I mean, they're not doing a great job in-game. They've got the lead for now, but again, classic Dom. Capture the flags. UAVs and all sorts, kill streaks coming up. No one's, I don't think it was going too crazy with any of the kill streak choices. We did see Crim 6 earlier, again, classic from MW19. I wonder if we're going to see any more today.
Oh, couldn't finish that reload.
I gotta imagine, this is the chance that
I don't think it's bots, but just watching them play doesn't seem like a bot. Seems more like it's just a random player without a name.
Some are gonna find stuff they like,
Could be a dev.
they feel comfortable with, and they're gonna send it. But Crowder, yeah, he's in the mix right now. Movement, I mean, he seems pretty comfortable so far. Just with little hop chows.
Yeah, the bunny hop
Nice.
freebies. Like earlier, just hopping around. You can even hip fire this one. He's picking up a ton of kills. He's loving this class setup. He switched it up from last time.
So one of the big things, I mean, before the show started, I walked around and talked to as many of the streamers as I possibly
I'm getting
could.
hyped. I want to see the Warzone gameplay. That's my big thing.
About this, and almost every single one of them said, I'm really struggling not to slide everywhere. They've been so used to doing that.
Get used to it.
From MW19 all the way through to Warzone, when we're on Caldera, it's not the same. It's not the same.
I can say that just from all the wars that I've played, like it's gonna take like my hand, just the muscle memory of it. Like I've been slide canceling now for years across the map. It's just gonna take a little to get used to, 100%.
Yeah,
but I do think my hands are gonna be very happy though. I'm not having to do that constantly across the map.
Yeah, if you try to slide around now, you might.
So I think the max level you can get is 30. Everybody seems to be maxed out at 30. At least the max level in the beta.
I like to leave with my head. You know,
Ooh, wow.
So I think the diving thing's gonna be good for me. Just like
Yeah, I'm glad they got rid of slide canceling. I'm absolutely okay with that.
Diving into someone. You think I can knock somebody out that way?
If there's an attachment for you.
You? Yeah.
Like a unicorn head
bayonet or something.
Yeah, bayonet on my head. Okay, that sounds sick though. Honestly,
That would actually be hilarious. You've just got a fucking helmet-mounted knife, so you can just.
I want that immediately.
I'm thinking like, I've got this idea of like, Yondu, he's got a big fin on his head.
Yeah.
Oh, missed that snipe. Oh, missed that snipe.
Oh, quick swat again. That is his sidearm. That's his pistol. Again, the range on that bad boy is going to be all that crazy.
Yeah, 30's max for the beta.
Snipers are so satisfying when you can feel the sound, how deep it is.
I'm sure the accounts that they gave them, or like let them log into, they fucking. Because like they clearly know these maps and whatnot. They probably gave them like an hour or two to go through and play for a while, and then gave them like fully unlocked classes.
I got a couple collabs. This gun's super powerful.
Sniping is back, friends.
Not to dub.
Snipes feel fast and fun again.
64.
What?
64 kills. Oh my god.
He's at double the score of everybody in the lobby. All right. Look at it.
So the play of the game is back, but like, damn, that was a dirty play of the game.
A lot of windows on that map as well. A lot of glass above those door frames. I found on, even the teasers out, but like opening breaks and stuff. A lot of sweet nade spots already. Yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. A little peek at the menu here now as well, of course, while Isaac gets ready to get into his next game.
Oh, that's pretty.
So
I like the way that looks.
In Modern Warfare 2. We're almost actually ready to keep the show running. Jess, you're down there with Zuma. Tell us how Tommy's doing.
At least it's not a bunch of dudes just walking.
Right here with Zuma, Tommy Properado himself. So, I mean, you have now had your first taste of Modern Warfare 2 here at COD Next. What did you think?
Oh, it's incredible. The game feels super smooth. The gunplay is awesome. I like the time to kill. And the maps are dope. A lot of close quarter gunfights. And, I've been having a blast, man. The chat's loving it as well. They're loving it.
So there's so much to talk about, new modes, new maps, changes to the gunsmith, but what really stands out to you? Like, what are you excited about?
I'm really excited just to get the competition going. I mean, I'm excited for the CDO, and I heard them talking about ranked play, so, I'm really excited for that.
Alright, let me see Warzone 2.0.
Well, I was talking to Repulse. We're going to be the Warzone duo this year, so I'll be bouncing around between the both, but I'm just just excited for something new, you know, a new game, and it's been a lot of fun to play, and there's so many amazing creators here. And just thank you to everybody.
I love that they're in like an hangar.
And then, you know, real quick with Modern Warfare 2 on the horizon, what does the year ahead look like for you?
Man, just a lot of shows, man, a lot of flanks, a lot of streams. I mean, the content's gonna be pushing all year, so excited, man. Zumafi's gonna take over, and we're gonna have some fun, man. We're gonna have some fun.
All right, well, thank you so much. That is all from me for now. I believe I'm handing it off to my dear friend Lottie.
Thank you so much, Jess, and it is so good to be here. My name is Lottie. First time on the desk, first time, of course, being in this incredible arena. I have a lot of wonderful folks on
Lottie.
this desk, but it is now time to chat about an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links. Each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice, delicious Jack Links limited edition products, and brand new epic in-game
How do I do
items
this?
that I promise you'll be dying to get your hands on. So check this out on how to enter.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack Links Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty next.
Okay, does it count right there?
And level up for the ultimate viewing experience, courtesy of Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
Alright folks, so keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. Scan that QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win. But it is my absolute honor and pleasure to be on the desk, of course, alongside Maven. But we also have Jeff and Joe on here to talk all things Modern Warfare 2. Of course, our multiplayer design directors here. And we're just going to get a bit nerdy, to be honest. You know, we're going to look at a bit of gameplay. I am so excited to talk about it. But Maven, I've got to ask you, what
Give me some
dive into
Warzone
first? We have
2.0
the two guys that are gonna
gameplay.
answer our questions
Well,
here.
first off, by the way, you guys killed it in the opening of the
You did.
show.
Thank
you know,
you.
it started real smooth. I'm sure nerves were going a little bit, but it was awesome to see. But
It was a dope
I
looking
know we're gonna have gameplay
141 sweater
gonna be popping up.
shirt.
We're gonna chat through stuff, but I think one thing I kind of want to chat through is just there's been a lot of significant changes. You guys are always looking to how to kind of tweak the wheel a little bit. Can we chat through kind of the perk change and where your head was at with regards to that?
I gotta
Because
pee.
It's a big change. It's
Oh
interesting.
god, I gotta pee.
Perks haven't really been touched for a long
I'm
time.
gonna miss this shit.
And I guess by nature they're passive, and so most of the time we've found people just you know, find the 3 that they like, and that's it. They kind of forget about the.
I said that earlier. That's me. Like,
Yeah.
I find a few I like, and like that's my class. There
So
we go.
we just wanted to come up with a system that was a little bit more engaging, and so we grouped them into 3 different categories. You get 2 to start with, and then you pick a third, and then you pick a fourth, and they're rewarded as you play. You really like how they proc at the end.
Yeah. I mean, an announcer comes up, tells you what perk you got, and it kind of re-engages you with what's available, right? And they're earned through time
Thermite's
and
back.
score. So
Happy
eventually
about
you'll
that.
get them, and you're not gonna. It doesn't reset on death. It allowed us to kind of
Oh, this is
create a
that
couple
mode
more
that's like.
powerful perks and put 'em at
Oh,
the
this is the
end.
prisoner mode. You can revive your teammates on it. That's pretty cool.
Interesting depth there where you can say, okay, UAVs are really powerful early match. Like there's different things you can do where you're kind of like, if you're one of those players who really wants to noodle, you're like, okay, I know these aren't in play yet.
Well, I guess, listen, it's very different, but I'm also a big like RPG guy, so I like the process of like unlocking things and earning things. It's just like at the core of who I am. So I dig that. Just like the progression over the course of one single map, I think it's very cool.
Yeah, it just feels good. It feels good. It feels good to reminded what you have.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Oh, and I guess we didn't touch on actually is the packages, right? From like, we're talking a lot about the theory crafting of
Yeah.
But we actually have these defined packages. So early on, you just say, you know, I want this playstyle. I just grab this package and go. And then later on, you're like, okay, I like that, but I want to noodle a little bit. You can hop in and create your own packages.
Oh, he almost just got
You know, that
fucked.
kind of it really, people can see that through the default loadouts. And we've packaged in, based on those kind of player behaviors we were talking about earlier,
You got the Glock
we've
again.
usually shipped 6
He's
or
leaning.
5
He's
default
leaning because the
loadouts, but we
dude's
have
on him, or
6
can
in
you
this one.
lean?
We found 2 for each behavior, and so those perk packages are already in
Lean
there.
spamming would be annoying.
And it's something different in this game. We actually allow you to attach a field upgrade within that, within each loadout. And so it's a
Oh,
little
so
bit
you can
more
extract more than
micromanaging,
one
but
prisoner.
It felt to us
It's
that
not
you're
just
kind of
game over when you
creating your
extract them.
class and your character for, you know, in that. So So people in the beta should really try out those default loadouts because we put a lot of time into how those play.
Well, I'm curious in like playtesting, did you see like I'm sure everyone has a way they view themselves as a player, like maybe you want to start
Tim's
with
got the
like,
shotgun.
did you see like as people got more comfortable with the game, like an evolution towards maybe a faster pace, or what did you notice?
And still died.
Type of things?
Yeah, I mean, I think overall most of our players are rushers.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Depends on the circles you run, but you know,
Yeah, Tim's getting
there
shit
are
on.
these other players, and we wanted to just make sure that we're.
Since when did Myth play COD? Is that a question, Drips? Myth's been playing COD for years.
More sentinel and trying to hold down positions. But that's why we added in the DDoS, like we said, to kind of just say, I've had enough. I want to pause all this stuff and make it go away.
Yeah.
But we also leaned into
The hang reminds me of like Assassin's Creed.
that can facilitate this kind of siege gameplay. But
Now we talk about the rushing players, right? But we also want to talk about the pacing, the movement, what it looks like, how it feels to be in game. And when I got a chance to get on the sticks yesterday, something I noticed is it is a little bit slower paced, right? We're going to be sprinting round, not
That's what they just said.
round.
Slower
And I think
pace.
another thing I want to talk about is the dolphin dives. I've been diving down escalators, getting prone, looking at hard points, trying to figure out, can I see bomb site B or A? Like, it's pretty incredible with the movement and how it feels. What was it like making that? What were the decisions behind that pushing forward? Because the feel of the game is huge.
Yeah, I think fluidity, and I mentioned it previously, is like really.
I like that Deddy is still a field upgrade, not a fucking perk.
Right? Like slide has a little bit more of a hang up, so that people aren't just sliding around the map, so that they're actually moving through spaces, checking corners, and kind of like.
Cam, I don't know if you're trying to make me feel like shit about myself, or if you're just pointing that out as like holy shit.
And Jeff and I regularly check in. We're like, okay, how are we doing? Like, let's look at last game. Let's look at this game. And we try and be consistent in that regard, but there have been these small tweaks, and the dive is one of those tweaks. The ledge hang is one of those tweaks. And those will change how people move through a space, right? You won't throw yourself over a wall, you'll peek that wall first.
Yeah, I love the ledge hangs because, just testing out yesterday, being able to kind of ledge hang and really use it as intel as well. I think when it comes to multiplayer and competitive side, that's kind of where I'm at here.
Dude, I can't wait to get a final kill with a ledge hang on search.
Just being able to know
the
hi, team, peek that back down again, making sure you're not getting your dome ripped off by a sniper, of course.
Nah, Drips, he's not a terrible friend. He's keeping me humble.
And exciting with the fact that you can get your secondary weapon out and start to put a bit of damage in and help out there. So in terms of ledge hang, where
I
does
saw
that come
Tim
from?
catch the ledge hang. I feel like ledge hang isn't going to be that big of a deal until you're playing like search. Because man, how fun would it be to plant a bomb, sit there on a ledge hang, and just watch for them to go for the defuse, and then
just missing that ledge, and you're like, nope, that's frustrating. Let's fix that.
Well, we've all been there. Like, whether you've been playing Warzone, like you're trying to like hop and grab it, and you just like, it's like you want to hit the button to like activate the pull-up, but then you hit your shoot, and you're like falling down. It can be so frustrating.
Yeah. So I mean, really, that's where it came from. But
yeah, it was also the high mantle too, right? Like late when we were developing Modern Warfare, and then Warzone started to come out. We had these walls and things. We ended up turning up the mantle height.
Yeah, Warzone's where it'll be big.
And it didn't feel as polished, but it allowed people to get over walls they otherwise couldn't. But like I said before, you kind of commit, and now you're like throw yourself over a wall and get shot as you make that transition. So the high mantle is definitely like
shutting under res. There you go.
Or you can just double tap.
See, this mode's gonna be annoying in hardcore because you won't have a prompt.
That extra layer.
You just have to guess.
I can be a little bit smarter about how I move through the space.
That's a good note that we make all of the equipment, all of the movement, and all of these things.
Damn, did both of y'all just get shit on?
And we have to kind of check ourselves that everything
My
we
God,
put here is going to show
y'all getting fucking ran.
Well, now you've got this like metaverse of like there's so much.
It's a big kind of like I was saying earlier, right? Like
Yeah, there might be, Cameron, but remember in
different things in and
what was the cyber thing? Drips, you're wrong. Hardcore is fun. Hardcore is the actual harder game mode.
For me, when I view what has been the one thing, at least for me, that really separates Call of Duty from a lot of other.
Because like remember what was the like cyber attack in Modern Warfare 2019 where you could do this? When we played it in hardcore, you were like, there's no prompt. You walk over and don't know if it's your teammate or your friend or an enemy's body at first.
That realism and the ability to, I mean, think about, I don't know, 10 years ago, what you were able to do with just like interacting with the map and what it's come to now. I mean, it's insane how much it's changed.
And actually, this
we
is
had
a cyber
to
attack.
argue to get sprinting into, I I think it was COD 4.
Thanks, Cam.
I'm sure.
We didn't have that.
Oh, there's a
So
grenade
just
throw
the evolution of
arc.
Yeah, it's come a long ways. I played the very first one, so
What the hell?
Yeah, it's been pretty,
That's
pretty special, and something
that's
else that's
weird.
a
Oh,
bit
Jericho's
special as
playing?
well
No
is the fact
shit.
we have all these content creators behind us. We have an Ongartha replay for you guys. It's actually Myth here on Prison Rescue. Just gonna check this one out and see exactly what went down here. And Prison Rescue is gonna be a really exciting one, of course, because you have to get that objective done. You need to go rescue the prisoner, and carrying them out is gonna be huge because that icon does disappear. You know, how did it work with this prisoner being able to put them in the game, knowing that somebody's gonna have to run this prisoner back and extract them, and having that defense to be set up later on and have to completely and utterly change the game, go to that defense.
Hardcore is the best.
What was the kind of makings behind that?
Because hardcore is the only mode that every gun is viable. Regular core, you're always gonna have meta guns where it's just like that's the best gun. That's the only way that you really can sit. Look at that hop out of the as his death. But
so hard, and that's why we added the
hardcore, you can at least use every gun.
when you get the prisoner, and that's why we took the icon away when you pick the prisoner up. Because we were going through, and we tried with one prisoner, we tried with two right next to each other, we tried all these different iterations, and it took a while before everything.
Oh, they brought the G3 in. I love that.
You don't really know, like some of them pretty quickly. You're like, oh, there it is.
Yeah.
But this one took a lot of work, a lot of finessing. And then we
Yeah, one shot was it's more realistic feeling. It's more like playing something like Insurgency or Hell Let Loose, or Siege, where like every gun has the ability to be one shot.
And that's what we wanted, that hero run.
I'm just thinking about like how crazy it's gotten. Like I don't envy you guys at all. I mean, I do. You have great jobs, but like the fact that you have to think about like everything within this sandbox, like from when you're trying to make a new mode, like how is some new movement or anything going to affect Warzone? How's it going to affect Ground War Invasion? Like,
I think every game you have that moment at the end of the
Yes, Droops, but like the other person can also, if they're good at shooting, if you get the first shot, if you're good at thinking and playing and flanking people, you're gonna win in hardcore as opposed to just spraying.
We have to cut stuff. We have too much.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff, Joe, this is a pretty hard question, but just to kind of wrap things up here, you know, I think when you talk about Call of Duty, when you listen to feedback from players and different generations, they always talk about that nostalgic feeling that they get when they get on the game. What is it about Modern Warfare 2 this time around, this title in particular?
Yeah, that's true.
That is going to bring
Cam, I have been playing hardcore for almost 10 years.
Modern Warfare 2, excuse me, was my game, and this
like
is why I wanna play it year in,
you
year
can
out.
do that.
Yeah, you know, nostalgia is a weird thing, and I know from working on past games and people speaking so highly of these different things, and it's kind of where you're at in your world and your friends.
I like hardcore because you can play with a semi-auto gun and still do well.
Kind of, I don't know, for the lack of a better term, like you're kind of laying out.
Nah, fuck off, Cam. I'm not letting you tell me I'm trash. I've played hardcore search with you.
From all the systemic play with all of our equipment and all these different interactive systems, we're just hoping that fans find new and crazy ways to play the game. I don't know. What about you?
You just want it to be fun. I mean,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Because nostalgia, you gotta probably tune some of it out. Like some stuff, that's tough.
Yeah, you don't know what's going to hold nostalgia, right? You don't know. And I think one of our strengths is that I run into people all the time, and they're like, I'm an S&D player.
Yeah.
I'm a Warzone player. I'm a Plunder player. Like, you know, like I love TDM. I just play that. And so it's interesting that we're fortunate to be able to make all these different offerings so that people can come into our game. They're like, I love big war, vehicular combat. I'm going to ground.
I will say, in terms of hardcore and regular core, I kind of liked the realism mode they had in Modern Warfare 2019. They just didn't have enough like options for it. Like if they had replaced hardcore with that, I would have enjoyed it.
A bunch of different experiences for sure, and I gotta say, the fact that we haven't even really scratched the surface.
Shock charge.
You know, we're here at the reveal. We're seeing it for the first time. There's so many questions that we have as well. I want to know what some of the challenges have been for you guys to develop this game to really get.
Also, hardcore has friendly fire, and there's nothing more annoying to me than when you're playing regular core and people are stacked up, just shooting through each other to hit you.
You know, I think the big kind of elephant in the room is just, you know, a lot of this was made from people's homes, you know. You're looking at people's art and work that, you know, people in their home spaces is their living room.
Wild.
I work out of a shed in my backyard. There's people in their mom's basement.
I bet it's a cool shed though.
Not really. But you know, but the fact that we can get this done through millions of Zoom meetings and millions of kind of keeping everybody up to date, and so many different studios, not just ours, all these different Activision studios, to kind of keep on point and make sure that everything is.
I can't wait to get in and play this.
It's been tricky.
Yeah, I think it's a great segue to, like, we have a really talented team, and we're up here representing that team, whether it's the multiplayer team, the engineering team, the animation team, our team, and they're all specialists in what they do. The fidelity on our view model animations, the guns, everything, the art and the maps, the design. Our geo designers, they make these 66 type maps, they make these huge ground war maps, and they put it all together into this massive big map, and everything needs to sync.
Well, Kevin, that's also probably because it's a beta, and because the M4 is just what everybody's really familiar with, so they're like, fuck it, make a bunch of stuff. There's Nick Merck's fucking forehead.
Like, everyone was kind of like away. Like, I almost feel like maybe that would lead to some.
Is that the camera angle you want, Drips? You want me to do like Nick, where it's just
not in a room, and like maybe one idea kind
just right here? I can just
kind of isolate a little bit more. I just wonder if there's any like creative
right there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were worried that
Just my whole gameplay.
kind of like productivity would go down by living at home, but we just found that everyone was so passionate about making this game that they could either play a game or their PCs sitting there and they could make the game better. And
No, if you looked whenever they were doing the loadout drips, they had multiple guns to choose from, but I bet they only have 3 guns with like most of the attachments, because they had the G3. I've seen people using the AK. I've seen people using the Finnick.
Actually went up, which you didn't expect, and like now people are downscaling offices. So I was kind of curious if you just had like a lot of, I don't know, superstars kind of show up. And
I genuinely don't hate this aspect.
It's tricky
because you can see my desk, you can see me, you can see what I'm playing on.
We've just now been coming back in and getting kind of that kind of community in the office, and that has been a great way of kind of solidifying the game and getting people back in and feeling you don't get the big hoots and hollers when you're at home, right?
Yeah.
So we get people in the office, we get them in the big pit, and we're all playing. And
Bold
like,
star.
Nick just
you get
left.
That feedback loop of like, I made good stuff, and someone's happy.
Yeah.
Look, drawing back the curtain a little bit, because when I think
What's
of
he
how
going
to
to?
handle a brand new game, a brand new title, bringing all these exciting factors to it, I'm thinking of like bare bones. In your
I don't think you just rage quit. I think they tell them like, all right, back out, look for this mode. We're gonna put y'all on this mode. Oh, this dude's playing mobile Warzone
behind this brand new game, putting those ideas down on paper. How does it work for your team?
with his little thumb covers.
I mean, one aspect we used was we tried to kind of
Just straight up left his teammate too.
Possible, and that really is just like a one-on-one interaction.
Yeah.
Like if you imagine how many times a one-on-one interaction happens in multiplayer or in single player.
Dude, this does look.
What does that look like?
I'm sorry, man. I know I'm sounding negative, but that looks so bad.
What's in my loadout? It's almost like it's like a card game where I use my splash and you use your.
Oh, they also have the lever action.
And so like we really worked on how many permutations and how that.
They've got a good amount of guns unlocked. I think they're just mostly using the M4 and stuff.
And play out in a lot of different
They're
ways.
using guns that they know were OP in Modern Warfare 2019.
Really happy at the end of the day.
Nah, it seems like everyone's having a blast so far. I mean, this in general, it's got to be pretty special to see. Just this many content creators here, gas up, enjoying the game.
I mean, it's been absolutely incredible.
Yeah, anything with a low
Thank you
TTK.
so much for being here, giving us all the insights, letting us nerd out a little bit, ask all the questions that we're dying to know. But I tell you what, it's about time right now to head on over to the main stage to talk a little bit more about COD Mobile.
All right, that's my turn. That's my cue to go pee and whatnot. I'll be right back.
All right. Thank you so much, Lottie, and welcome back to the Command Center presented by Xfinity Rewards. And it's time to finally drop into some epic Warzone mobile gameplay. And joining me here, none other than Matt Lewis. I've been so excited to bring you into this stage. He is the Vice President of Product Management for mobile.
Thank you so much. I am super excited to be here today. We just have some awesome gameplay. We have some cool new surprises for you. So I'm just really looking forward to sharing this moment with you and with just the entire Call of Duty community.
I'm so excited. I'm just ready to get into action. And obviously things are just heating up over here. And it really is impressive what you've been able to pull off here. And watching someone play, it looks great. It feels great. It's as if it's running off a console, to be honest.
It's true.
How did you guys make this from the ground up?
Yeah, it's a great question. So one of our game pillars was what we call relentlessly Warzone. I like to think of it this way. there are a set of emotions and an overall gameplay quality, something that's felt when you play Warzone. And for us, you know, that's something, it's a product of these proprietary combat and movement systems, the Verdansk map, tons of vehicles, and some unique Warzone mechanics, things like the gulag and in-game loadout drop. So you put all these together in a pot, mix them around, put some magic powder in there, and boom, Warzone. So games, they can try to match this recipe and they can spend a decade, you know, iterating and testing and trying this and that, but they're just not able to quite get there. So for us, being on the same technology, it means we don't have to tinker nearly as much. It's just an incredible advantage for us.
So how was the team able to do it and just really pull off everything that you've had here so far?
With tons of coffee.
No wonder why we don't have any more coffee here backstage.
Yeah, exactly. That's the truth. All the coffee in the world is how we were able to do it. No, you know, one of the things that I just love about this project, it's a really great mix of talent and experience. And for us, that concoction was what allowed us to have this kind of great end product. So for us, you know, there are 4 major studios who are working on Warzone Mobile: Activision Shanghai, Beanox, Digital Legends, and Solid State Studios. So our philosophy, it's been to mix together really amazing Call of Duty console and PC developers with some of the best mobile developers in the business. Because that's what we want, you know, an authentic, adrenaline-pumping Warzone, but something that is ultimately in this made-for-mobile, amazing, super polished mobile experience.
It's been so much fun watching all of these streamers today, and this game looks like a really great time. What is the best way for our viewers at home to guarantee
They just say it
will be
looks like
the
a really
first to
great
drop
time.
in and play Call of Duty Warzone Mobile?
It's a great question. It's a great question. So for us, pre-registration is going to start today.
That what I just heard?
More on that later. We're super excited. And if you're on Google Play, if you log on to the Google Play Store right now,
There we go.
you'll be able to start to pre-register. If you're on other platforms, please keep an eye out on all the social channels. We have the social channels live now, so follow, comment, all that kind of good stuff. And we're coming soon on the Apple App Store for pre-order. We have some incredible rewards. I'm going to talk about those.
Some incredible rewards.
Maybe for now, kick it over. Check out some.
That's exciting. I always love some incredible rewards, man.
Pre-register for myself. I'm just so excited. But that brings an end to our coverage of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And honestly,
All right, cool. I
it's
thought
been
the whole thing was about to end. I was like,
amazing,
ah, fuck.
great time here. But obviously, before we do end all of these, we're gonna try to see what kind of fun all of these streamers are bringing up over here, because we are taking up on the screen right now. I mean, this ends with us just trying to introduce the game, but obviously every one of us, we want to see the gameplay. We want to see everything that's happening here, and obviously I am with the best person to talk about everything that is happening here on your
Somebody
screen right
somebody fucking timed out.
Oh man. So when I'm looking
I imagine the servers aren't that good for this.
One of the things I love about
Oh, that started freaking out too.
vehicle play.
Look at that thing freaking out. Look at it bugging out.
I'm a thumb player. I can't do the claw myself, so when I see other thumb players in particular on the vehicles, it's a soft spot for me. I just feel great.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the players right now.
Yeah, see that G3 is a new gun that got added. I'm actually excited that the G3 is gonna be in this Modern Warfare 2019 or Modern Warfare 2.
It's just you're basically having a
not
little
working?
bit of a throwback from when you used to play this map, and you get to play it here on mobile. And so I feel like it's just so exciting to finally see this map back into life. And really, we're just ready to play. I know, yes, we're in alpha right now, but I played the game yesterday. It feels amazing.
100%. I think you nailed it. I think the team is really happy with where we are. If we think of the development process, we typically think about 4 stages, and we're in the 2nd stage right now, where we're live to some amount of people in our alpha, and we're going to be entering.
All right, at least it's just alpha. I'll give the graphics the credit that at least it's just alpha.
The best way to do that, to pre-register now, follow all of the channels on social. There'll be some great updates there, and we just have loads of improvements, loads of surprises too. We just have some super cool stuff coming in. New features, maybe some new gameplay. Gunsmith is looking absolutely incredible. I think players who are familiar with it, they're just not going to believe what we have coming out with soon.
And as you can see over here, we definitely have streamers that you're very aware
Those
of
fucking thumb covers
just
are so
logging
funny
in,
to me.
Checking out Warzone Mobile, and it looks
and feels amazing. As you can see on your top left screen, we were talking about this beforehand, right? One of the POIs that we really love to talk about is Boneyard, because for me, in my experience in Boneyard, it's great. It has so many chests. You definitely can get a lot of money, but the moment that you drop in, you already know there's a bounty on your head, most likely.
Me too. Boneyard for me is my favorite. I'm a player. I like to equip two things. I always like two primaries for myself. A shotgun is a must, and I like my shotgun and my sniper. People make fun of me for it, but that's what I love. Boneyard allows me to do both.
I can't
those
really
things.
talk shit.
I
Through like
tend to
all
like
the
to hide
blackout, I
out
ran a
myself
sniper and a
in some of
shotgun.
those little airplane shells. Wait for unsuspecting people to come in, and you know, sometimes I'm lucky.
What's
and
the next
sometimes I'm
map?
not.
They
That's
showed it
Boneyard
earlier. I don't remember what the name of it is.
thing for me too. We've been
But they
noticing
showed it.
people
They
that
actually
mentioned
showed a little
Bobby
bit of
talked about
gameplay
this
of
a
it.
little bit earlier, is, you know,
They're
being able
about
to go
to.
back
I think
into
they're
some
about
of
to do
those
full
points of interest that you like, in particular ones
gameplay
that
of
were
it.
former MP maps and previous Call of Duties.
But yeah, I'd use that pump shotgun and the outlaw sniper and fucking
I know
blackout.
people were
Oh,
talking earlier like, oh my god, Superstore.
had so much fun with it.
Superstore.
Oh yeah, speaking of Superstore, I mean, I like dropping in there because I feel like I'm going on a shopping spree, grocery shopping, all the weapons that you need on the ground, they're over there. You know, but the thing is, it's in the center of everything. You're in the middle of everything, so if you want to go and just go away into safety, you're going to have such a hard time because you're worrying about people up top. Airport is right there, Boneyard is right there as well. So I feel like for me, like since we're seeing Boneyard right now, it's kind of like a safe little spot because it's right off to the side, but you still get really good loot as well.
Totally, well said. And for me, one of the things I love about Verdansk as a player is there are these mix of different ranges. You have really close quarter.
I hate getting
combat,
ads from
things like
fucking like
Superstore.
the Google
You have some
Play Store. It's like you should
long-distance
try this
sniper
shit.
areas. Some
No.
people I know like to go on
I
top
don't
of
want
the
to.
dam and try to pick off some enemies. And then you have things that are great for AR. You know, that mix of ranges. So it really is kind of like, you know, choose your own adventure. How do you want to have that kind of gameplay?
Yeah, they were just saying that's the end of the mobile gameplay preview, and now they're still doing it.
Right now,
Like,
we definitely want to have a little bit of a look into the
let's wrap it up.
streamers that
Let's
we
get
have.
this shit.
Obviously, you can see here the
Get this
duo.
rig rolling.
We got Hawks, we got Bobby Plays, and they're definitely really known in the scene, especially when it comes to mobile. And so it's really exciting to finally see these guys enjoy the game because we've been talking about this for such a long time. And I really asked Bobby, "Are you going to be here in this event?" I saw your invite. I wanted one as well, but obviously I sneaked into the COD Next event. I was finally here, finally able to see the alpha. But hey, since we're here, taking a look at what's going to happen here on the right side of your screen. You're taking a look at the map, and it's exactly what we saw in Warzone.
Totally, it's getting to one of those.
Hold on
end
1 second, I'll be right back.
This is my favorite. The circle started to close, not yet final circle, but it's definitely that time. You got to be a little bit strategic and smart about your choices. There is a penalty if you get a little bit too aggressive.
And now speaking of being aggressive, it's like we were talking about it. It's really a matter of where you drop, because obviously the tier 5 loot zones, the tier 4 loot zones, you'll always have that risk, but obviously the reward is a little bit more high. I mean, especially if you're going to be dropping at the very ends of the map, at the very end sections of it, where yes, you might not have better loot, but you might have a better time not really looking for those kills. But the best thing here is you need to find that middle ground in every BR game that you have. For here, cash is king. You need to buy out, go and find a way to buy your fallen teammates, because we've already talked about it before, or maybe even meet them in the gulag later on. I'm really hoping to see a gulag feature over here. I want to see it.
Me too, and looking at the mini-map here, there were just quite a few red dots around. Something tells me we're going to see the gulag pretty soon.
And now we're talking about the weapons that they have over here. Obviously, it's something that we've seen already. The Fennec, I feel like it's going to be a really good gun. And speaking of, there you go, gets one. So that's a really good start. So hard up. We can see Bobby Blaze. I mean, it's just like Bobby Plays has been such a tremendous name here in the mobile scene, and now he needs to get out because he's going to be in big trouble, especially going out here with no cover whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't know. He's living dangerously. I don't know, Bobby. I'm worried for you, man.
Yeah, Bobby and Hawks, they need to find a way to, just get some cover. There you go, finds one. Gets the kill, and that's going to be really good for them so far. So, again, so far so good, and I'm really looking forward to kind of just talking to the guys later on after this gameplay, right? I feel like they have a lot to say.
Me too. Super curious to hear. Also curious to hear how this interaction here ends. I want to go back to one thing you were saying earlier with the loadouts. One of the things for me that I just absolutely love about Warzone is being able to have this little in-game economy and the strategic choices that happen as a result. Sometimes I want to get my own loadout. Sometimes, no, I'm all about buying it new score streak, leveling up, helping my squad that way. There's a really nice element of strategic choice, and it's ones that, you know, players in Warzone 1.0 on console and PC, they just absolutely loved. And, you know, in mobile, there's really nothing quite like it. So just can't wait for players to get their hands on that.
Oh, most definitely, because I had my hands on it yesterday. I'm not very good at it, and that's why I'm being a shoutcaster. I'm just kidding. But really just playing the game and playing Warzone in general, it feels as if you're playing the same thing on console and PC. And so that's such a huge deal, especially since you're putting it in such a tiny device, tiny but powerful device, and to have the same thing here. Not only that, it has its unique aspects as well. I think we've already mentioned it before. Mobile, yes, even though you already have it.
All right, I'm back.
Here, it has its unique features.
Big time.
Dude, I thought they were done with the mobile coverage. Move on. Holy shit.
You could make something that was totally not connected. It was its own mobile
Can I skip?
experience.
Nope, I'm out live.
No connective tissue to Call of Duty console or PC. And on the other end of the spectrum, we could do an exact port, something that felt exactly the same, had, you know, same experience, same economy, same everything else. What we decided in the end was, you know, there are different principles that we want to achieve. We want to make sure on the core game, so here, the moment-to-moment gameplay, it feels just as good as Call of Duty console, because really, for us, that's the best shooter in the world. We want to make sure that we're rendering that properly on mobile. We just think there's nothing better. At the same time, for mobile players, there's certain customizations that are really important. Sometimes on the event side, or what we call internally the live ops side, but also just on the controls. So we want to make sure we're taking those best of both worlds and adding them together into an experience that just feels like nothing else on mobile. We think we're on the right track.
Yeah, well, speaking on the right track, Noah from YouTube getting these kills already, and it's our first time seeing him right now. So
See, I think they just are pushing the shit out of mobile because they think mobile's going to be a cash cow.
crowded, as you can see here, but you can also get really good loot. So that is definitely one thing that you want to have. And now for him exploiting all of these, I can see the movement.
Because, like, now you'll get a bunch of kids who want to buy all the skins and guns and whatnot.
What's the movement going to be like? And you can see here, it's good. He's done. He's already kind of felt the game pretty right to the fact that he can get a lot of these kills. And so, how was it like trying to transform into the movement coming in from Warzone, going in here to Warzone Mobile?
Also, what did you say? They're only limited like 6 guns total. Yeah, I mean, they're limited to 6 guns in the beta, but like, you can get, you can make a bunch of guns with that.
It's what makes Call of Duty Call of Duty. So for us, it's about rendering that in the right kind of way.
Wait,
and
what
again,
looked horrible? Just
totally there,
the,
man,
this
we're
mobile
happy
game?
with where we are at this alpha stage in the development process.
I'm just so excited to see every one of these streamers just battle it out, especially at the very late game where you get to see the circle just kind of closing in. But obviously, we only have a set amount of time, and that brings an end to what we saw when it comes to the gameplay of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And it was
it looks bad.
fun, really exciting to see all the streamers playing the game, and we still have
One, it's really funny because you'll watch like some of the gunfights where like they start shooting
let's bring in Xavier
and
for a special sideline update.
they just don't move. The other person just doesn't react.
WWE Superstar Xavier Woods, aka Austin Creed, here with the only, the man, the legend, Myth.
I'm here with Austin Creed.
Woo! Having a good time. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
How you been?
I've been great.
Good.
I've been having such a good time so far, man. It's crazy.
Well, I love to see you. Now, first things first, we've all been at home for a long time, and now we get to come do an event like this. You get to see all your buds, play Call of Duty with all of them. How does it feel being at this event right now?
Honestly, there's like a 13-year-old little boy like inside of me, the 13-year-old version of me that's like freaking the fuck out. Sorry, I don't know if that's loud or not, but my bad. I won't do it again. But like, I am losing my cool. Like, I think it's awesome to think about the fact that like I'm at a Call of Duty event and one of this scout.
Myth is like one of the top COD players in the world, Cam.
Since you got to play the game with a bunch of people so far, what's your favorite thing?
Ooh, my favorite thing, an individual thing. I think so far what I've come to really like is I feel like they took everything that I loved about Modern Warfare and elevated it to the point where like the visuals, the gunplay, the feel of everything is just really polished and tuned. And that's part of what I really, really loved about Modern Warfare.
Nice. Now, we're going to get into some Battle Royale later today. Is there anybody here that you are excited to find and take out on the battlefield?
Gimme Symphio. Gimme Symphony's Pidgeotto ass. You know what I mean? I want to take him out because he's known as the cheater, the Warzone kid.
Little bit
He's
of
my
everything
good
actually,
friend of mine,
Cam.
so I feel like it'd be legendary if I was
He's
able to just smoke
multiplayer,
him in the new Modern
CDL,
Warfare 2
Warzone. Like he's
you know?
Well, there we go.
he's just a good player all around. He was really big on Fortnite, and he's been big on Warzone, and
back to you, Lottie.
just COD in general. He used to play for TSM.
Yeah, that was great. That was so fun.
The audio hasn't transferred. Also, I kind of love that my camera's covering up the dude on the right. I can pretend it's me. Oh, they're playing the third-person mode. Interesting.
Inside, how hyped up he is. Like,
Yeah, but how much do any of y'all really watch like streamers and gameplay and whatnot? Because like I know who made this. I've known who he is for years.
It's to play and be excited about the new game, man. You can hear it, like the passion in here. Everybody's loving it. All the new game modes, and we got one.
I don't like that this third person's over the left shoulder. It's weird.
Not quite like this.
Yeah, it's been pretty amazing. And yesterday, just being able to play, seeing your own back as well has been a while, of course. I gotta say, it felt pretty damn good. And when you got used to it as well, Ali, like, start frying. And I know you fry.
I was having an incredible time yesterday. I was on other streamers' setup, so I made.
Cameron, that's like saying you don't watch football and you know who Tom Brady is.
Everybody knew who was absolutely world starring them on the map, but I will say the energy in here compared to like a competitive event is just it's intense in a totally different way. It's intense in the
This
fact
third
that
person looks
everybody
so
is just
weird.
so excited and everybody is just having pure fun and bliss loading into a new game, figuring things out. Like the energy is just on a different level. It really is on a different level.
This looks sick.
It does.
Yeah, what I like about this, Clint, is in 3P, you know, 3P, you use the corners, get that advantage. But when you aim in, I was worried
It feels
about
really natural. It looks really natural.
Yeah, I was worried
Karen,
about how
basically what
seamless
you're saying is there's 200 people that Call of Duty thought they needed to invite out to play this game, and you know 3 of them.
You know, right down the middle, you can play like that, right? So it's really nice, man. It works.
Well, the only time I'd really mess with it too much for me was the
There's no J.
like the first iteration
This
of it. Like
third
kind of that
person's
3P
so
first
weird
person, that was
though.
the first time I really had messed with it much, and it felt great. So it's really cool to see them try to double down, create a game out here.
Yeah, and you can
where it
also
just
kind of
looks really seamless, like you said.
You can also kind of see how your character moves. Remember we were talking about earlier, Ali, where it was like the character, the movement, like it feels different. It's reimagined. Like when you're jiggle peeking, you see the hips, the head move, everything.
Yeah.
You can really see that.
What it reminds me of is old Ghost Recon.
I realization was playing that earlier. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to play these angles a bit differently. And you know, if you're a little bit more of a tactical player, like to get that information, this is gonna be what you want to play.
And I don't know if this goes for everybody, but this is the first time I played a third person like this, where you actually went into your sights still, like that you weren't still in third person when you went to ADS. So that was
They never played PUBG.
transition for me, and I was curious at how it would work with a controller because I use a controller personally. I feel like mouse and keyboard players are a little bit more accustomed to stuff like that. So I was wondering how that would translate, but like Ant was saying, like it just felt natural, like it felt normal, and it was actually really, really fun to play because your FOV, like you see everything, and like you play and you peek corners like totally different than in your first person mode.
Well, the one thing I really like is like one thing I'll struggle with sometimes. Like you get this really cool operator or something, right? Like a battle pass comes out, like this really dope operator, and you don't really get to see that much. Right? It's more about like your gun when you're in the first person.
Yeah.
But with this, like if you get something dope or some of the different emotes you can do, like
you
are showing off.
You get to see what you look like. I think going back to quickly your point there, Ali, about getting used to kind of the zoom in then into the ADS as well. It does take a second to get used to for sure. How would you handle that though? Because
Somebody's already got a fucking clan tag and it was HGTV. That's hilarious.
You know, you can snap really quickly, right? Your ADS, you can put perks on to make sure that ADS is as fast as possible. This takes a little bit of time. So are you pre-aiming when you're going around? Like, what are you doing to try and kind of combat that?
Well, I'll tell you right off the bat, when we first loaded into it yesterday and got a little bit of a taste, I thought it was a bug. Like, I thought you weren't supposed to be able to hit yes. I was like, oh my gosh, no way. Like, oh, they're going to be playing tomorrow and this is going to be happening. But that, it was meant to happen. It was such a smooth mechanic. And talking about getting used to it, I was pre-aiming quite a bit, but as you got used to it, the hip fire on a lot of these weapons is actually incredibly accurate. So if anything, you're going to find yourself hip firing a lot more than ADSing when you're playing this game mode. Again, leaning towards the mouse and keyboard players who are more used to not
I think your centering is just your centering.
Your centering is
Listen,
incredible.
guys, I'm not gonna lie. I've played tournaments 3P on Call of Duty. We had it back in the day. Like I've grinded 3P Call of Duty. It's actually a lot of fun. We used to have search and destroy tournaments all the time. I think these guys are having a lot of fun with it. I mean, you can see like it's a completely different play style.
Where did you come from? Hitch is surprised.
I don't know how you didn't see that dude on the window.
But it's absolutely incredible. And another thing, you get a different kind of FOV feel for the map as well.
Yeah.
You know, you see things in a different kind of scope and bigger picture here.
Yeah, I wish it would stay on the right side. Like you could keep it locked on that right side.
And how that kind of works as well.
Like they put in so much work into the game. Like IW, I see you. You want us to see everything.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what 3P is for. Like Clint, that's a really good point. Like with your operator, like I want to see that swag.
Well, I miss like it was a simple thing, but back in Blackout, like the first iteration of the VR, you had like these emotes that you could do, like a hula hoop or something that would go out to third person, and I kind of miss that going forward because I like to see if I get this really cool operator, I want to see it more. But like to your point, seeing the character animations and stuff, like they just look godlike. Like it does look so good.
Looks so good.
And not to mention the sneak peeks that we've got from like the vault and from what operators are going to be coming off of beta, like they look incredible. Like they look so freaking good. So to that point, I am very excited to see once the game releases the type of operators we're going to get heading for.
I need Vacation Maven. That's what I called it.
Yeah.
It's like a Hawaiian shirt with a bald guy with like a little bit of suntan lotion on his nose, and I just always called it Vacation Maven. I'm gonna need that back.
I'm not gonna lie, I might have to whip out my PlayStation again because that Oni skin, like you were talking about, imagine how damn fine that would look in third person.
Yeah.
Like insane. That skin was
doing the walk and everything.
Oh my god.
In both hands. Like I want to reenact that live in game.
It'd be absolutely incredible. I mean, this is already looking so much fun. I remember playing this yesterday. I got in a lobby with Aiden.
What they're playing out.
Yeah, that was really rough. I was actually playing on Cloaksy's station, and I've definitely given him a bad name. I've got to say.
You said that you thought Aiden had a personal vendetta.
I did. I mean, this guy, he really doesn't like me. He really doesn't. But you know, it was so.
He doesn't like Cloaksy, wasn't you?
Yeah,
I promise.
exactly. He's probably like, who is this? It can't be Cloaksy for sure. But pretty exceptional stuff, and we can see a lot of the ADS here.
Look at Tommy's face right now. Like he's just got this. He had this little.
Yeah, Cam, a lot of the movements remind me of like in PUBG when you jump out of a car. Your guy just is sprinting in the air real quick.
Tommy was having fun. He was sitting there capturing C, just like jumping up and down.
He's going down, trying to get that 5K over to me, Cam.
He's like, oh yeah, he's like, I played this before. He's having fun, man. Absolutely frying.
He's going down from 70 to 65. Have that 5K come over here.
I walked through all these setups. I saw the cameras were in the right spot. How is it still only half his face? Like he moved it.
He had to have.
That's the classic Nick Merckx. It's the forehead. It's the eyebrows and the forehead going strong always. You probably talked about this a little bit, but just while it's on screens, I've got to say, the aesthetics of this game look so good, and in terms of third person as well, being able to see it all encapsulated, as well as your, of course, skin and your operator that you're looking at.
All right.
Stunning. And so is the gameplay here from Nick Merckx.
Yeah, it really is.
That
But
was sweet.
The color I'm loving, but he's got the gunning on point right now. Nick Merckx absolutely forehead cam and all, just frying.
Wow, Cam. That was rude.
He was pushing up and he was turning left, but he had his camera angled behind him.
Yeah.
Saw that, jumped backwards, and absolutely.
Yeah, that was nasty.
So you know Nick. I mean, he's got a history of third person. So this.
How are you guys feeling about the angles? We're seeing Nick do it a little bit here and just kind of shimmying and making sure he can see what is behind the corner. How are you feeling about that for third person?
I mean, he's a cut above the rest when it comes to this. Like he's super used to it. He's won championships on 3P, so he's having a blast. I mean, he's played a lot of Call of Duty as well, so it's like the best.
He is torching this line right now.
Bullying them.
But no, I think there is definitely there's a learning curve to it. If you haven't really played it, and yeah, he has a lot of experience with this type of camera, this type of gunplay, and I think you're seeing that absolutely right now. Just the use movement with across the block. He's a little disappointed. I think it's a nade that takes him out, but he was tearing the lobby apart.
Yeah, it makes it look way too easy, I'm not gonna lie. He makes me feel like
he looks a lot more natural than some of them, right?
Yeah, he does.
Is he playing as a dude with one leg?
Some of the POVs we went to, I think you can tell they've been playing a little bit, but his looks a bit different.
Yeah, he is.
Oof.
I think.
It's gonna be a rough one. He's not happy. He's not happy about that. Absolutely insane stuff, though. It looks absolutely incredible as well. Yeah, he's frying. He's absolutely frying. That's your teammate. That's your teammate.
That's what I
Well, Cam, I'm not sure. They're about to do, I think, Warzone soon. So now they're doing third person, then they'll do Warzone, and then I think that'll be it.
New maps, a new game. I don't know.
You guys just need to dial it in.
What do you mean? Listen, especially if you're not in comms either, and like you don't know the routes on the map yet. Like you run into something, you don't see that name.
There's no excuse for Allie. Clint's like.
Allie, I'm pretty confident if you put the time in.
Yeah, what's up?
I
would have had a better.
Cam, I don't know. I'm enjoying watching it though.
I don't even think I'd have to put the time in, honestly.
I can't let this stand. You guys.
I used to always mess honest with Ant, if I skipped college and I was grinding, like,
One of them on the other team went
we're
0
taking a
and
replay
13.
now.
Good job.
Nick was absolutely popping off in 3P. We know he's got the experience, so let's check out the Elgato replay.
Yeah, this guy obviously has been here
I need to
before,
set up
but
one
of
of
course
like a
on new
replay
game
like
here,
that.
Modern Warfare 2. Looking amazing. I'm pretty sure this part he does snap off. I thought that might have been the part where he died there. I was going to say surely not. But just really, really seamless gameplay from Nick Merckx. And it's something to expect from him for the future. The fact that he's getting it down already, brand new game, brand new maps. I mean, it's pretty clean, isn't it, Nameless?
Yeah, he was frying, and he wasn't even using right-hand advantage there. Literally using the left side of the screen. So
That's part I always struggle with, is that toggle between shoulders. Like,
Oh, so you toggle the shoulders.
it's very natural when you play more, but like at first, I'm not very. I just end up like looking over one shoulder, basically.
Yeah, I always look at the right side, man. It's so tough. Left side, I always get gunned. Oh my god.
Ooh, was that the lever action that you just hit him with?
Was that a shotgun that killed him?
I'm not sure.
Looked like a shotgun.
The shotgun looked disgusting. I was watching Tim use it earlier. He was
No way y'all use
blasting me.
shotguns. That's crazy.
Yeah, I probably need one, to be honest. I probably need one, for sure. What do you guys think of the perks as well? Obviously, the perk packs, we talked about that with the devs earlier on the desk, and we saw that pop up a few times now on the screen, but obviously having to earn the perks and kind of produce the goods and secure those as you're playing is pretty cool too.
Yeah, we'll see what people play around when it comes to the perk setups. You can create your own, but they also have different like classes. You can be a support player. Clint was mentioning it earlier. You can be a sentinel. Josie was talking about that. So there's different categories. I think most people will just like create their own, run some of the historics. We have EOD, which is back battle hard.
Damn.
You can stay away from stuns, nades. And then Dead Silence is a field upgrade. I know everybody's always talking about, is Dead Silence in the game? Well, yes, it is. It's a field upgrade. So you can still have that while you pick your additional perks. And as the game goes on, you'll get
Yeah, that doesn't upset me.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's different.
The shotgun not being that good doesn't upset me. The perks, the way they did them. I like the way they did the perks. I like that Daddy is in a perk. I like that Daddy's a field upgrade.
And you felt unreal as you start to unlock some of the other.
Ooh, here's the AK.
I'm excited to see how these guys play around with it.
AK's not bad.
I know.
Father of two.
Here he comes.
Dominating the lobby.
I love seeing a sub in his hand. I mean, this is probably one of the better point of views we're gonna get, as he is just looking to be a menace right now.
As long as shotguns don't do more damage when you ADS than if you're hip firing, I'm not gonna be mad.
Oh my goodness.
Forget as these guys grind, they're gonna start unlocking more weapons. So we haven't seen this yet. We've seen Fenix, we've seen the Hurricane, the FSS Hurricane. We have not seen the 74U on the stream yet.
There you kind of get.
Oh, I guess that's it then. Maybe they haven't unlocked the guns yet.
I still think that's what I'm appreciating the most about this, is just seeing some of the animations from the 3P. It just, I don't know, it's a different beast. Nice to see.
I just want to see somebody dolphin dive in third person down an escalator. I'm still waiting for that.
I'm with that.
You can turn around mid-dive.
Yeah, 360.
Yeah, so like, people are going to be getting...
They're all level 30, but I guess they don't have guns unlocked? I don't know.
The 360 down an escalator.
Because from what they were just saying is that like they're just now starting to unlock guns and stuff.
Speaking of, I want to know how you guys feel so far about competitive play. I mean, we've got some incredible pros or ex-pros on our screens as well. I mean, so far, so good. How are you feeling about the pacing? How these guys
are playing great. These guys are playing great. But I think, the main things are like going into it from a competitive aspect.
Damn, he got turned on.
Which the maps are pretty good.
Yeah.
Auto looks great. And we've only seen
it's like impossible for you to say. Yeah, just gotta spend more time on the maps, see how they play out.
Good. Like for me, when I sit down, Clint, like the first thing that I look at is like the gunplay. How does it feel?
Yeah.
And it felt great. Like the movement feels good. You got some, extra mechanics.
You get good gunplay and movement. It's like everything else is kind of.
Ooh, he got hit with that sniper.
Yeah. So I think so far, like it's W.
See, and I'm on the other end of that spectrum where I'll look at the maps right away. Like, I'll go through my attachments and like, all right, I'll try this one out. But really, when I first load into the game right away, I'm looking at the map layout. That's kind of like my forte. And I will say, the Mexican Village, that map, I love that map. And like a competitive aspect, it gave me a little bit of like a 3-lane, as well as the paintball map that had the middle section of Chaos. I was talking about how there was the underground passageways. It's giving, again, like a 3-lane hybrid. So with the maps that we are given to play with on this alpha test, I am looking forward to the game release. I'm looking forward because for the competitive side of things, at least my personal opinion, things are looking bright.
Cool. Amazing stuff. I love to hear that.
Oh, okay. So I bet some of them had like that one you get with the special pre-order with all the upgraded stuff. I bet they have that for the M4. That's why everybody's using the M4 because it's already set up. But then like the AK and stuff like that, they're having to grind out.
Hi, Stephanie, and welcome back. Now, listen, we've heard it teased
Ooh.
a couple times today. Raids are coming to Call of Duty. Now, would you mind letting the people at home know what they can expect for this new experience in Modern Warfare 2?
See some raids.
So exciting. I feel like I have been able to announce so much cool stuff today. So this is sort of the cherry on top of the sundae for an awesome
This stream sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend.
but raids, an all new experience, different gameplay than we've ever really brought to fans. And this mode is ultimately all about communication and coordination, the things that you expect from a raid. We're actually going to be looking at episodic missions, all of them sort of a couple hours in length, starting with Season 1 and the launch of Modern Warfare 2, and then having that narrative, which will actually, you know, play in with the campaign, continue to play out across every chapter.
Exciting. Oh, I'm so hyped for this. Now, can we get a little bit more detail on the gameplay itself?
Yeah, so we're looking at 3-person teams. And like I said, this is all sort of a mix of combat, of narrative, and puzzles. So those sort of core mechanics of what we know and love from raids are coming to Call of Duty in that style. And like I said, I think the way that the narrative will continue to evolve seasonally across
Yeah, you're right, Cam. I think that's what it is. I think they're just gonna have to start leveling up some of the other guns, which I'm excited for. I like that it's gonna be like a tree instead of a row of attachments.
And the GameStop at the Best Buy.
Shout out to the mom and pop shops too. And still streaming Call of Duty to this day. This gets me.
That girl on the right looks so
hyped.
fucking
Please
zoned out.
Let me know how and when can we dive into raids.
Right, so this is going to come with the launch of Season 1. So same dates you're looking at for Warzone 2.0. This will be November 16th. Season 1 kicks off for Modern Warfare 2. And I think it's going to be somewhere in the middle of Season 1, actually. So
They have self-revive as well. In Warzone, or
Guys, thank you so much, and let's go back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Gina and Stephanie, and really excited about everything that is coming in. I just feel like the more the day goes on, the more we're getting, the more reveals are coming. I mean, there is so much to unpack here, isn't there?
It's just, listen, I've been a part of a ton of these launch events or premieres, and, you know, we've shown, usually it's been like a multiplayer reveal, or maybe we'll show off like a campaign or something. Never, I don't know how to describe it other than like, it feels like we're in this sort of like metaverse now.
Yeah.
With Warzone Mobile, with Warzone 2, with multiplayer coming from Modern Warfare 2. It just feels like it's this giant sandbox of so much cool Call of Duty shit that I love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you know, it really is an experience. I feel like Modern Warfare 2 is bringing absolutely everything to the table.
oh, now they're doing
On
ground
the other
war.
side of things, there is something for everyone, right? I mean, we're getting DMZ, we've got ground war coming on our screen in just a moment.
I want to see a tank
Invasion
blow someone's
gameplay.
face off.
I mean, third person, the list is absolutely endless. So the fact that there's so many Call of Duty fans that love something specific about
Cloaksy.
COD, they have something to sink their teeth into here, Ali, and it's
it's
incredible.
He's a good looking man.
It's like an amusement park. No, you're good. I need you to like.
Okay, here's ground war.
Okay, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I hope he sees it later.
I'm so sorry,
I hope he
Cloaksy.
sees
I
it
am
later.
so sorry for yesterday painting your name.
And I was just saying, it's like an amusement
Damn.
park of Call of Duty, right? There's
32 v
so
32 ground
much
war.
going on, and
It's interesting.
Like, we haven't even scratched the
I never
surface
played a lot of
it.
ground
Like,
war
there's
though,
so
so
much to be played. We're heading into ground war. We're gonna see tanks. We're gonna see the vehicles. Like so much. Oh,
that
This
boat's pretty dope.
What I've been wanting to see is the boats.
Wow.
So they're going out. They're going fishing.
They're going out. They got the
That's
boats
actually
floating.
hilarious, Cam.
I would not want to run into these guys.
So is Tim playing Warzone 2 already?
It's Stone Mountain. I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked to see that dude. He's ready to get tactical with the.
I think it was the same size, Cameron. I never played a lot of ground war, so I don't know.
Got the M4 in hand. Zuma here, so you know he's twisted.
Yeah. Nah, he's having a blast. It's been amazing to see Tommy Will Zuma's success in recent months, but yeah, he's got the gunny still. It's cool to see him out here competing, playing, having some fun, but this is like, what, kind of like a middle ground between like your Warzone and your multiplayer experience for those of you that haven't like messed around with ground war. It's just giant sandbox. You're gonna see it all. Very, very different from your 6v6 type maps, that's for sure.
Yeah, still with a little bit of an objective in this one, different than Invasion.
That's a bathroom.
Whatever. And everyone's in here just trying to, like, you just come in.
Damn, I don't know why they're not showing fucking Warzone 2.
Drive all the vehicles, like, full experience of Call of Duty can be had here in Ground War.
Yeah, that is very, very true, actually. It really does kind of remind me of Warzone. I don't know whether that's just because
Oh, the sniper tower would be dirty.
Whether it's just because, obviously, this is a massive map, but it really is almost like a little bit of a warm-up and a
Oh,
little
being up here with a
taste into what
sniper.
Warzone is, and it's cool the fact that you
Be
can get
disgusting.
that. In Modern Warfare 2, you can kind of come out of multiplayer, chuck on ground war, and just get straight into things here as well, which, oh god, go on.
There was Tater
That would've
Tot.
been so sick. We want to see a sniper shot right from the top there.
Well, I was kind of curious if he was trying ditch shots in that range.
Let's see a swim. Let's see some swimming.
I mean, it's not even a sniper, is it?
This is the breaststroke.
It wasn't even a sniper, it was just a scope.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well,
wow.
He is swimming fast.
I've been compared to Michael Phelps due to my long arms and very athletic legs.
He's getting damaged.
Yeah,
He is.
pretty sure he's either, I wasn't sure if he was drowning or getting beamed.
Ooh.
Maybe a little bit of both.
Hold the phone.
I love how the
Yeah, he's
movement with
getting beamed
Aiden,
from the
like,
right.
you can tell he's playing it like Warzone. Like when we were first watching him, like he was busting doors open, looking at the ground, looking for high ground. And so I think that's like it's so interesting.
Try
to
the sniper. Oh, they got the
differentiate
scar.
playstyles
Oh,
between all the players
why are
and
you not
creators
running
that
the
we have
scar?
here.
Yeah, it's very interesting. And we can see right now he's just obviously selecting his loadout here, and it's something we also got into earlier on. But Ground War, what kind of loadout do you want? Obviously, it's very different from multiplayer. It's so much bigger. You know, what are you thinking?
You gotta have have an AR with it. You saw he just put a bigger scope.
He hit himself with his own nade.
The forehead with that nade, I believe.
Split.
Hey, listen, it happens to the best of us, Aiden. It happens to the best of us. Not me, but it happens.
I love that you.
Let's watch someone else.
But yeah, you're gonna run.
No?
You're gonna
Alright, cool.
Overkill AR.
Nice move.
Yeah, this spawn.
There we go.
Is huge, by the way. That is.
That fucking helicopter's wild.
Push there into ground.
Fucking Pablo.
This is what I'm doing all day. If I'm not in
It's crashing. Somebody's crashing the fucking Pablo right now.
This guy's just driving around, just blasting people.
Nothing but vibes. What song do you think he's got playing in the tank?
That is a good question.
All right, what's up, Drips? Welcome back. Welcome back.
With some like AC/DC, usually in the trailers, I feel like there's usually some.
Oh, he's trying to
rock
shoot the
anthem.
water. See what
Wait,
you
drive
get.
the tank in the water. I want to see what happens.
I would love to see that, please.
Well, what's the one? Is it the ATV that's like can do both? It's like amphibious, right? I believe they talked about it. I think in like the opening of the show. There's some.
So the APC was amphibious.
Like, this is some James Bond stuff.
They said they sink slow now when you drive a vehicle in the water, which I want to see a tank sink slow.
I know.
It's kind of cool just to see
take a
people
dip.
diving in, by the way. Isn't it? It's kind of cool to see people jumping into the water.
Stuff,
Dip your toes into it.
And
Oh,
just
they're
look at
playing
the
Ground
shop,
War
you're in
too.
the desert. When you come out of game and you see the view like this, it just blows my mind that they were able to set this up.
Yeah.
Oh, just the venue
Everybody
itself.
grinding, like everybody in a ground war, queuing up. It's been absolutely amazing all day, man. You can hear everybody's getting loud, passionate. They're ready, man.
Oh yeah, there's.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, a lot of these guys know each other. They're in the same locker.
That's cool.
They just redeploying on a giant heli? I've not seen that.
Oh, I was looking away, back behind us. I didn't even see.
Yo, Stone Mountain on a giant helicopter like 3 other players. Super high.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I was kind of curious how much you got to lead.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I was playing.
Oh, how is that not?
yesterday,
I know. I literally was like, how?
and I was leading my shot, not hitting him. I was like,
Surely that was on the dome. Maybe.
No, it's that it's a realistic lead now. It's not a fucking laser beam.
Used to it, dude. What's it gonna feel for?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, well, up close and like medium range, I was fine with some.
I feel like sniping's gonna feel more like PUBG than anything else.
It's gonna take some time to get used to. Take a little bit of time.
I mean, I'm kind of all for that. I'm kind of hoping, at least.
Dude, look at that. That's such a cool place to spawn and be in.
Your really long range stuff.
Be like, alright, hover over these dudes on the roof. We're gonna send some sniper shots down. That's so dope.
This looks awesome.
Yeah. Well, what sort of sniper perch is this?
It's like a chopper gun. Like, this looks lit.
And you can, oh wow, you can really walk around? Jeez.
That's so cool.
That's actually really cool.
I wonder if the back is open. Is the
I
back
need you to
open?
hit it. Oh god, out of the combat area. Get out. 2, 1.
Oh,
just back in.
made it.
Look, 2 of them did it though, look, noisy.
Oh. But I hope, like, with the reduction in attachments,
Try to snipe.
it's a little bit harder. Like, you know, we've gotten so.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not. I'm glad it's not 10 attachments. It's fucking
There's a little bit more of a challenge to it.
5.
A little bit more of a skill factor coming in.
Ooh.
Someone saved his life. Guardian Angel.
I really do feel like the way that this game plays so far, the pacing, everything about it. Honestly, the skill gap I feel like is there. I feel like
Ooh.
we're gonna see that a lot.
Well, the guy's thigh is no longer there.
That's true.
Lottie
Very
just
true.
ripped off of the 50 cal.
Very true.
He was just moving with the sniper in his hand, by the way. Like, really quick.
The speed demon.
Yeah, he changed the attachments there for sure.
Ooh.
Hey, Cluck. What's up, buddy? I'm your #1 fan. I ordered your merch and I wear your shirt every other day.
Yeah, this is. essentially if COD made Battlefield is what this feels like. I don't hate it, but like I'm not gonna play it as much as I play 6v6 or Warzone.
Whatever my next break is, I'm throwing back an entire.
I hope they're getting napkins.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Having pizza, watching some gameplay on this desk right now is a vibe.
Yeah, I mean, what I see right now is I see Call of Duty, I see a bunch of streamers, I see Mountain Dew, I see pizzas.
I mean,
this is literally opening night. Like,
This brings me back to being 18, right?
I know.
Just the best.
We're waiting in line for the game, go home. Like, I'm taking school off tomorrow. Like, sorry, I can't go.
Yeah, no, like there's. Honestly, I just hope there's unlockable reticles just from using an optic more because like some of these reticles aren't my favorite. Damn, that was a shot.
Who better to watch for the sniper?
Oh, he got the hit marker.
Wow.
Oh, he's going straight for him too.
He said, I'm getting this one.
It is Pam.
What a moment.
Pamashi bombed. Oh, he's getting ripped in there.
He's been doing this for a while.
Oh.
He got one though.
I wonder if you can take out the driver in that helicopter.
He's so happy.
Oh, I can see it now, Clint. All the 360 snipes off of that chopper.
Oh yeah.
And the montages, like it's gonna.
It's like what you know those moves they do off of like the diving board, like in the Olympics, right? It's gonna be like triple cow cell 720 backflip into a snipe.
Yep.
Okay.
Look, the dev said that they wanted fun, and that sounds pretty damn fun to me.
Oh.
Right out of the sky.
Adios. Farewell. Was that bread?
I don't know.
I think it was bread.
I don't know. I might need a replay.
Oh, Courage just got dropped too.
Oh, we got a demon lobby. I saw Biffle in here. Jack's getting popped.
I saw Miles actually getting pretty diffy in a lobby against Biffle.
Okay.
He was top of the leaderboard.
That's who we needed to 1v1 Biffle from Queen.
I actually think it's a Miles.
Oh, there's the
Biffle,
pizza.
That looks glorious. Of course.
Oh, they got Little Caesars too.
Oh, my mouth is literally watering just thinking about pizza.
Pizza sounds fucking delicious.
Jack for some.
I could eat it.
Oh, run the lever action, Jack.
I really could.
Oh, is he bringing the sniper out?
Yeah,
Run it, Courage.
He was like, you know what? Let's do it. If you can't beat him, join him.
Yeah. I'm so glad this thing's back. I can't wait to run this bitch.
Oh, they are winning there. I can see just the top, the 45, 49 winning.
There we go.
I need the loser's point of view now.
Take out the driver. Take out the driver.
This looks like a
Okay.
sniper.
Oh, I'm confused.
Oh.
Is somebody actually driving that?
I thought it was like
I thought it was a spawn chopper.
No, somebody's actually flying that.
Okay, how we doing, sir? Looking very dapper.
There's Noah.
This is cool. Selecting spawns is just sick. I'm not gonna get used to that.
I just like the you know in older games, you know, you pick your spawn, you
Yeah.
sort of appear there, but now like the whatever you call it, like the
thing,
the animation, what would you call it? Like no, how it takes you.
It takes
like
the
flies.
zoom, it's like the zoom in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Boost it, boost it. There you go.
I'm not finding, but like the zoom into like your spawn. Transition. There we go. That's probably what I was looking for. But I like that a lot. Thank you, Lottie, for saving my brain. It was struggling because it needs pizza.
Mine struggles.
I'm glad that red dot's back. That was always my favorite red dot.
Yeah, no, I think it is really, really cool to see that. And I think it just suits ground war, honestly. It really does suit ground war. And I think in terms of objective work, you have a huge map here and you have to cover so many different areas. So the fact that you can choose your spawn spot is pretty sick.
Yeah, so Cam, that was the big thing they were talking about is that like you unlock different ways to run that platform, and they grounded it in reality. Like if you have an AR platform, you can run 9mm, 5.7, 5.56, 300 blackout. I think even 7.62 if you wanted to.
Yeah. You can make an
And like that's pretty dope.
We've been saying it.
Pretty dope.
And a pistol into an SMG. Maybe that same SMG pistol into an AR. Who knows?
So I've just looked at the kill feed, and Symphony is on the other team. So
Perfect. That's exactly what I need. I needed a sniper.
Oh.
That'll bring me a whole lot of happiness.
That's a tank.
That was
That's awkward.
Like getting plucked.
I want to see that drill charge being thrown on the ground and a tank running over it. We saw it in the trailer.
Yeah, that's pretty dupe if you ask me, Cam. Like, and like I'm wondering how much that's gonna transition. Like if you're running the Scar, can you choose to run it in 300 blackout instead of 5.56? Or in 7.62 or in whatever Sig's new caliber is?
Yeah, wow.
That looks so beautiful. That's a whole map on it.
I like that it's got a little stylus. You're like, where am I doing it?
It's calling everything in.
Ooh, sling that bitch like a predator. Nah.
They are inside. Unfortunately, not able to hit it. But the fact is, Myth taking over the lobby. Snipe looking hot.
Well, I mean, only realistic, but like you, in theory, you could rebarrel a Scar to be 300 blackout. You could a Scar 16, or a Scar 17 to be whatever that new Sig caliber is, the 6.8 or whatever it is.
There's specific taste to Call of Duty you can find in Ground War.
I wonder if Sig's new gun will be in this actually.
Just fun.
I don't really care to see the settings if you're gonna.
Because it's never their fault. It's a settings problem. So I think we're on the hunt for what's wrong right now.
I will be turning motion blur the fuck off.
Just making sure everything's exactly how I need it to
And you never thought it could be a thumbs?
Seriously though, Cameron, I'm really thinking about it. Make essentially a VSS. Oh.
Yes, I do, Lottie.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I do.
No,
It's
I think
rarely
we all
my
do.
fault,
We
Lottie.
all do, to be honest. I understand that.
I'm wondering if you can change the caliber on the lever action. If you can run like 30-30, 45-70, 38 special.
So I guess he's waiting for somebody to deboard.
That's sweet.
What?
Not notice that.
Right, somebody get knocked out of it.
I wonder if you can spawn in a chopper, in a helicopter.
Must be.
I believe we're going to be tossing to the floor soon. I'll tell you what, I'm going to see if in the 3 minutes I'm off camera, if I can eat an entire pizza. I'm going to try to.
I would like to know if you
Go
can.
bring me some?
Yeah, I'm going to try and find it. That's my
We'd
goal.
like a follow-up on that for sure.
They could though. I could see it. I could see them having that many calibers. Maybe not in Warzone, but in just regular multiplayer, I could see it.
Incredible. Well, I'll tell you what, folks. We're just about done here with watching this Ground War gameplay. We're going to toss it on down to the main stage to find out who Jess has got and who she's going to be talking to. Jess, over to you.
Thank you so much, Lottie. Yeah, I'm actually here with one of my favorite streamers, Swisham. How are you enjoying yourself here at COD Next? I mean, you're here among 200 of your fellow streamers playing what I can only imagine is your favorite game. How does that feel?
Honestly, the experience so far, it's been amazing. Like, I honestly...
Well, there's a port on the Warzone map, so I already know where we're dropping.
To be here right now playing MW2 and getting all the first looks, like... You can't have
22
better, you know?
would be hilarious.
So far, like,
22 was in
I'm loving
fucking
it, like,
Vanguard. I
feeling
could
like
see
a
him
little
putting
kid
it in
on
this.
Christmas. Like, everything, like the aspect of all, you know, everything in the game right now with multiplayer, it feels so good, so smooth. I just want to keep playing this. I don't want to go back to Counter right now.
Well, we've had a little taste now of, 6v6, Ground War, different maps, different modes. Kind of what's your main takeaway here from this game?
Honestly, I'm loving third person right now. It's like, honestly, I didn't know if I was going to
22 LR lane scan. There's no recoil. You just pull the trigger as fast as you can. It just stays steady where it is.
It's really good right now, and it's feeling, smooth.
All right, final question. I mean,
C-Cam, you're thinking different than me. I want 20 millimeter links. I want crazy ass sniper.
And, best of luck, have fun out there. Lottie, babe, back on over to you.
Thank you so much, Jess. And you can see right now there is so much happening behind us. All the creators, you can see the ring lights for days. So much Modern Warfare 2.
I need to get a
being
ring
played.
light.
But my name is Lottie. I'm on the desk. I'm joined by Maven. But I also do have two very special people.
50 cal AKM.
And what it took to make it look so damn glorious. We got Mark and Joel joining us. And guys,
I'm gonna need
studio
some
animation
Warzone
director,
2.
Studio art director here. I gotta say, first and foremost, this game is stunning.
Awesome.
Like, it is absolutely beautiful. The colors are incredible.
Yes.
I just want to dive in IRL, to be perfectly honest with you, but
It's not
really
just
beautiful.
brown.
It's not just
it
brown.
has some color.
I promise I didn't joke about that already multiple times today.
Yeah, for all my cam girl work.
There's been a lot of like
Need
gray
it.
brown sometimes.
There are many hues. We got our hue chart out.
I
Put
love
that in there.
It looks vibrant. I'm loving it. It just feels good when you're out there slaying.
It looks absolutely incredible. I'm so excited to dive deeper into that. But folks at home, if you didn't already know, we've got an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links, and each Jack Links supply
I love
drop
that
includes
Sony's
a
doing
brand new
everything they
copy of
can
Modern
to
Warfare on the
stop
platform of
the
your
acquisition
choice.
of
Delicious
Activision
Jack
by
Links limited edition
Microsoft.
brand new epic in-game items from
Like
Jack
every
Links.
chance they get, they're like, it's a real negative thing, and it's like, you're just scared about your money.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the
Let's go buy
ultimate
me some
Modern
fucking
Warfare
Jack
2
Links.
supply drop. Keep an eye out
Just to
during
get random, like, double
broadcast
XP
for
shit.
Sasquatch to appear on screen. If you see it, grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty next. Squad up with Sasquatch and level up for the ultimate viewing.
Time am I going to work? I gotta leave for work like 4. So
Jack Links.
I'm gonna start getting
Terms
ready
and
in like
conditions apply.
30, 45 minutes.
All right, so keep
I
your
want to
eyes
try to see
peeled to
Warzone
spot the
2
Sasquatch on
gameplay
the screen
before
while
I
the show. Scan
dip.
that QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win, and trust me, you certainly want to. But back to it though, of course, Modern Warfare 2 is where
I'd
we're
be
at.
good as a Sasquatch, though, right?
It's hard to mocap Sasquatch.
To be honest, people might honestly get that confused with you.
Oh my god.
There is that.
Can they add the Jack Link Sasquatch as a operator?
But I tell you what isn't a problem is the color palette on this game. It's absolutely stunning. You know, I looked at Mikado earlier on, and I was just floored by how good it looks. What does it take to make a map? You know, how from scratch you're looking at the
Right.
costumes, you're looking at what you want to put.
Like,
in the
I want to be
details.
running around as
Very
fucking
finely
Sasquatch.
Detailed, and I think that makes people really want to dive into the game and start grinding it.
Well, I think like it's important to create an immersive environment, go out and capture reality. But you know, at the end of the day, it's all the details. And what's funny about making stuff like this is, it's about what you leave out. You know, the real world isn't completely cluttered all the time. It's very, you know, kind of understated and things like that. So, kind of holding people back sometimes because they want to keep going, and you know, especially in a game space. You know, that's
A sausage link crossbow.
putting AI
Oh,
in there and having a living
Tim's running the
That's just insane. The AI part is something that
the
blows
Mark
my
II.
mind. And I think it really brings such an incredible aspect of that realism, you know, that realistic effect that you guys are trying to achieve here in Modern Warfare 2. And
He was trying to slide cancel just a second ago.
to make that happen.
No, there's no slide canceling anymore, Cam. Like, if you slide, you have to slide for the full duration. You can't cancel it.
Action movie fans and cartoon anime and all that stuff. That's the action side of it. But we have to have that authenticity where we deal with our military advisors, all different branches of the military. We ask them questions all the time. We're always asking, hey, would you do it like this or would you do it like that? Most of the time they'll say, yeah, no, I wouldn't do it.
You
like
ran that dude over.
That's Hollywood. You know? but they know that it's an entertainment product, so they
Ooh,
definitely, you know,
he's lost his head. Apparently, calibers and stuff actually do cause. Oh, yes. There's body dismemberment. I'm on board.
Suited up. You know, a lot of them never been in anything like that. You know, they're in spandex. You know, with the dots and stuff. Big tough guys. You know. But once they get going, I mean, it's amazing when you see a lot of the movements that they do. You know, you're like, wow, man, that's gonna look good in the game.
Yeah.
Damn, 300 hours on one charge.
It's just
That's
a
actually
lot of,
impressive
like,
with
effort
those headsets.
and magic that goes into it.
Mark and I go back on this all the time. It's what you're looking for also is in the performance.
See, I don't know if they're gonna add weapon-mounted vehicles in Warzone just because of how badly that went before.
How do they react when a soldier, like, you know, sometimes all these consultants do things perfectly.
Right.
And they rehearse it. It's muscle
But,
memory. But you
I don't
have
know.
those moments where they're making mistakes and they don't do it perfectly.
Imperfections.
Human, yeah.
Well, I feel like the hard part, at least from the outside looking in, is just like finding that fine line between.
Yeah, you can do super low ammo, or you do like super exposed, like it's really easy to get sniped on it, something like that.
Sometimes like a
That's a
realistic
dope
way to
looking
move
operator.
into it that to me is just not as fun. Like I want more arcadey sometimes because that's just we're playing a game at the end of the day.
It's a fine line.
It's got to be very tricky.
You can't go too overboard and, you know, WrestleMania or anything like that, and you can't go too, you know, I don't know, whatever.
It's contrast.
We see that. I mean, with the Oni skin we saw earlier, the way that the guy was walking, the operator, we having that fun, that exciting
That's
aspect.
you? Was that you?
That was me in the suit.
No.
Was it really? No way.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that looks dope.
I'm a big fan.
he
First
did that.
off, big
Awesome.
fan of
Awesome.
Oni.
That was awesome.
But I mean,
That was fun.
we are bringing that fun element to operators like Oni.
This guy's swimming with the shotgun out.
Skins that you're able to put on, and it changes the whole character that you are embodying in the game, and that's where the fun aspect comes in. But you do have people who want to stay true. They want that realistic kind of approach and feel to the game, and I think the balance is really difficult.
Can you not
But
get up on
something
that
so far
dock?
We've seen is that you guys have done that so well. Where does the decision making of the AI come in? I know the intuitive, creative part of the AI is so important to you guys, and having them making those
Oh, he's using the
decisions
G3. He's actually got a pretty leveled up
aspect
G3.
in gameplay. How does that work?
Well, that's a balance between
The MRAP floats in the water.
the animators. We want them to do everything.
So I think, Cameron, you can only use like your SMG or your pistol if you're underwater. If you're floating on top, I think you can just like hold it up out.
Can you guys switch it this way?
And you're not
So
moving.
There's a lot of balance between design, code, and animation. The art.
How many times do we go back and forth on silhouettes? And because you want the AI to like be
Come on.
identifiable,
right?
In that when you mix it up, you need to get that
It's
stuff.
a little difficult, but it's a balance between that triad of.
I mean, I don't mind it. If you have to sit still in the water to aim, you're a sitting duck. You literally have no cover. So, I don't think it's a bad idea.
I feel like adding like the third person kind of put a spotlight on you from an animation standpoint.
He just got sniped out of the driver's seat.
Like, when you're in first person, you don't see a lot of the animations you do, but like when you're fighting somebody online, like every now and then the animation can be janky due to whatever desync. You're playing on the internet, but like when you have like the 3P, like it is a spotlight directly on the animations of the character.
The animation department and programming went to town.
They had to, right?
and it's so awesome to see it. Like our animation director at the studio, Bruce Ferris, I was just talking to him today about it. But it's really awesome. So I was just sitting down here on the floor watching it a few minutes ago. I was like, wow.
Oh, he had self-res. Yeah, that's weird.
Vehicle mounting and all the stuff that goes on with that, the way that you mantle on things, you've got a nice system where the feet are falling on the terrain the proper way, on staircases and things. Just
this boat's kind of dope.
It's just awesome to see.
It makes the characters look great.
When you see someone else doing it, that makes you feel even more badass.
It's a power fantasy seeing it happen.
That's all I can think about in the 3P part was like the character animations, they look so
They knocked it out of the park. It's awesome.
Hey, really, I got to ask you just like, a personal nerdy question for me, but I love finishing moves. I think they're so sick. How does that get created? What's the magic behind finishing moves? Are they actually played out live? Do you guys have to do it?
We do.
Like, oh,
we do.
wow,
So
cool.
we don't do them ourselves. It wasn't me in the suit. We go get stunt people, and we kind of map it out first.
Oh, I would have tried to jump into one of those windows.
Do like this, do like that. We get them on stage, and then we kind of like just go through it together, to kind of just bring that action and that feel, that same thing that you just felt.
Yeah.
We did it last project. This time we like.
Oh, it tells you what part is weak of the car too, because like the front end's red, the back end's gray.
I'm gonna put pressure on both of you if this isn't in yet. So listen, this is going back to, we were talking about the fact that one thing it's tough with.
Yeah, that's a full auto pistol. That's what they were saying, is you can make a good amount of the pistols full auto.
You do, but like going back, this is back to like Blackout, but like when you would do, there were different like emotes you could use where you would like dance and you'd have the hula hoop and stuff like that, so you'd kind of see your avatar more. You could show off. You could do a lot of taunting type things.
Yeah, right.
Is that in that, or can you add it for me?
I feel like we get that out with a big breadth of finishing moves.
Yeah,
I think
That's what I was saying. I like that there's damage, like you can actually see where the vehicle's damaged, or how damaged it is.
Well, no, I guess.
There it goes.
Like, I'm trying to think back. Like, there was one where I could do like a hula hoop or like goofy kind of stuff you could do to like.
Oh, it's a
show
Jack
off.
Link's thing.
I guess I like to see my operator more and more.
For sure.
Yeah.
No,
and
That's my face.
Was working into the animation. Like, I want to see my guy dance. I want to get down and nasty.
It's an evolving system. We have to see what happens. Right now, we're so focused on. This is a big game.
Oh yeah.
You don't say.
If I look tired, if I don't look tired, it's because the makeup artists here are really good.
Right.
But yeah, there's a lot going on. But yeah, we've got a long. Oh yeah. There's a lot of road left in front of us too.
Keep me in mind that I want a bald character that can move a little bit. All right.
Easy.
That's what. If we need to get me in,
we got you.
If we need to get me in.
I'm gonna call it dance
some
on
motion
grade.
caption stuff.
Yeah,
I'm with it.
like
I'm with it.
I can definitely attest that you don't want to get him in. And yeah, that could be a little bit of an error there. It could be. Hey, look, it might be the goofiest one we've seen so far, and I'm kind of down for the goofy part of it. That's for sure.
Well, I think that's where you guys get to have some fun too, right?
Because balance. Balance and contrast.
It's the balance. It's the balance for
I
sure.
imagine all the realistic stuff talking to the military, but you want to have some fun too.
Absolutely.
I do.
Yeah, I noticed that, Cameron. It's a percent bar. It's not wear. I thought it was wear. I was like, oh, that's interesting, but no, it's just how much of it is red. But like, still can't complain.
A shout out to Shoe Surgeon. We all at a lot of us at the organization, we're shoe heads, right? So sneakerheads. But we're really excited to work with a huge name in the sneaker world, which is the Shoe Surgeon. They made 2 incredible shoes for us, based off of the brand of Modern Warfare.
All right, Drips, take it easy, man.
Look at that.
Wow.
Ooh, who wants the Modern Warfare 2 shoes?
For these 2 shoes. One of them is for the Modern Warfare brand. The other one is for Al Mazrah, the big map. And it's a lot of desert tones. It just is really, really, really
Al
awesome.
Mazrah. So I guess that's the Warzone map name.
And all that, inspired by Al Mazrah and all the materials.
These look awesome, and I also think I need to get some tattoos.
On the teleprompter, and they both have ghillie snap-ons too. Like some people don't even know. Hey, what are those?
You can ghillie your yeah.
Like you don't know nothing about these.
You got to put your ensemble together.
Right.
I like that.
When you go out on the town, put your ghillie suit together, clip them on there, and you're set to go.
I love it. I love it.
But if you want to be
So
one of
dumb.
the 6 lucky people to win a pair, maybe 5, because I might get one. You need to follow Call of Duty.
Okay.
Then you need to tweet hashtag CODNext and hashtag sweepstakes, or you can scan the QR code there and enter to win.
I'm good.
Easy as that, folks. Absolutely incredible. I gotta say, I really want to cop that desert color pair.
I want the Modern Warfare 2 one.
Ooh, I like that. The iconic green.
Yeah,
The iconic green.
absolutely.
I'm wearing it today. I gotta say, it looked pretty good with what I'm wearing right
But
now.
did you see Joanna's pants though?
I did. I mean, who didn't? I mean, absolutely.
They're about to transfer to the mobile people again. Oh no!
The stage though, it's right now time to toss down to Beef Mummy and see what she's cooking up. Right down there with the content creators.
Wow, I'm
Oh, no,
ready to
it's
have
about pizza.
Another slice of that action here in Warzone Mobile. Did you like that? Yeah, Little Caesars right here. We're ready for another round of gameplay here.
Amazing.
I'm muting them because I don't really give a shit about Warzone Mobile. Cameron, I would, but like I know they'd be like 160 or 200 bucks. No, I would never buy those. If I won them, yeah, I'd probably wear them, but I would never buy those. Shoes are one of those things that I'm like, dude, I need shoes that fucking are comfortable and function. I don't give a shit how they look.
And if you don't have it yet, comment down below what were your favorite moments here yet again, because we've had
Not
so
seeing
many
Warzone
things
Mobile.
happening already.
Incredible.
That's my favorite moment, when it's not Warzone Mobile.
One of the things that we wanted to make sure we do is go over. Let's talk to some of the talent, talk to some of our friends.
Mostly
see what's
'cause
going on. Why don't we head over
I
there?
don't.
And another incredible round of Warzone Battle Royale comes to this, and now it feels like such a great time. And I'm really excited to go and move around, especially with my little box. I wonder if all of our streamers playing today wants a slice of this pizza, because obviously we've been eating this the whole day. And that's the reason why we have so much energy. And not only that, it's absolutely delicious, but we are heading on over to our streamers right now. I think we're going to take a look at Hawk's Nest and Bobby Plays. We're taking a look at what they're doing right now. And it looks like here
They're
in
just
the
looting.
action. Let's see if they kind of want to slice, but obviously they are very busy when it comes to the gameplay right now. See, you can see the comms. They're just so into it right now.
The focus.
Yeah, let's walk over and interrupt somebody in the middle of their Battle Royale game and see if they want some pizza.
Oh, maybe if they smell the pizza, they'll want some. Hi, would you like a slice? Are you hungry?
Yeah, actually, very hungry.
Okay, maybe we can help them out later on with a slice of pizza. We can be your.
They're like, shit,
personal
we didn't
pizza
expect him to
holder.
say yes.
We're moving on right now here to Bobby. I kind of want to ask him. So far, you're just walking inside. You're chilling. So where are you guys right now, and what's happening so far?
Well, there's a guy right ahead of us. I'm gonna go ahead and die to him. Wait, no, I killed him. We're chilling. You know, we're just dominating. We obliterated Godsley earlier, and he didn't really stand a chance. Noah managed to outcamp us. Wait, there's multiple people, multiple directions. Oh my God, I'm probably dead. I'm concussed.
Okay,
Awesome. Thanks. Thanks for interrupting my game. Now I'm dead. Thanks. I'd be pissed. Can you fuck off, please?
Into the gulag, but you know what? It's okay. It's fine. A lot of these gameplays happening right now, so
Yeah, I'd be like, can you fuck off, please? I'm trying to play.
Like, you're seeing all the gameplay. It's been crazy here so far.
Great question. Feeling really good. We still have so much longer to go in terms of development, but right now, we know people are loving the game. We know people are excited to get in there. And more than anything else, at this point, we want to make sure the moment-to-moment action is just
Man,
good.
it's sitting on a roof.
For us right now,
Yeah, he didn't even get pizza out of that. He died and didn't get pizza.
Is cross progression, really breaking down what that means a little bit.
Absolutely, that cross progression. If you are at home, if you're playing Warzone 2.0, if you're playing Modern Warfare 2, that progression that you have over there, it can transfer over into Warzone Mobile, where if you want to grind for the Battle Pass, you can do so.
It does look like there's
at the
not
tip of your
loadouts in
finger.
Warzone Mobile.
Yeah, that's right. if you have things
Which is
going
interesting.
down at home, you can definitely bring it down into wherever you are. If you're on the car, you can grind for it. So again, so many new things, and for me, I think it's such a revolutionary thing for this to happen.
Yeah, exactly. You know, we were talking the other day around like, well, what does that mean? For, if I'm a player, cross progression, how does that benefit me? And there really are a handful of experiences we think are just made better by cross progression. So I want to talk about those just for a little bit. The first one is, let's say I'm playing for, you know, a couple days. We have some new functional weapons that are unlocked. If I'm playing on
Cameron, this is the first time Warzone Mobile has actually been a thing.
long session, maybe I, you know, do pretty well, then I unlock that functional weapon. That time investment that you just made, that now carries over to all the other platforms, regardless of where it happens on. So think about the time save there.
Exactly, not just that, you're interconnected. I mean, we like to say it again and again because it's just a revolutionary thing to have. But I know you have something else in mind because you have so much new features here, and we're only in alpha here. So again, we're just talking about all the main things that's happening right now.
Exactly, and you know, so that's the first one for me. Unlocking new functionals, it's fantastic. It saves me a lot of time. The fact that whatever I unlock on one platform, I find on the other platforms. The second one for me that I think really is just super cool and also is very player friendly, which is one of the things super important to us, is shared.
They might have had a battle royale before, I don't know. But that could be why they were shit talking and were like, if you're tired of playing with bots, and it's like, yeah, you mean on our battle royale.
Next day, all that progress again carries over. So the stuff I've unlocked and my level, just those benefits now kind of really carry over with me. And the final one I just want to talk about for 1 sec. Let's imagine over the years I've built up a group of people. Now some I know in real life, maybe others
I can't get over how bad
that
this
friend
looks.
group. So the chats and the larger social experience, now they're going to carry over across platforms and across our sessions. Why are we
And I mostly say that because, like, I've played mobile games that look good. It bothers me that this looks so bad.
A better social experience.
And now that social experience is definitely really important because it's the first time that we can cross over finally from mobile to PC and console. So if you're playing a game, you can literally just call up your buddies, message them, and there you go. They're gonna know you're playing. Hey, what are you doing? I'm playing Warzone Mobile right now.
For
no
real.
way, you're playing us from your phone. That is just absolutely revolutionary stuff. And so with things like that, I'm really excited to see how it progresses later on into the game, and really just excited for its launch. And now, speaking of, we're taking a look at our duos yet again. So we're going back into the gameplay where we're taking a look
Oh, and
at
you can sit
Joe's
3
stuff.
people on the
And
ATVs
with
now.
everything so far, I don't think we've touched up on vehicles that much anymore. So, I mean, yeah, the ATV.
That thing starts freaking out in that spot. That is a glitched out spot.
Classic vehicles that we got to see in Verdansk the first time.
Exactly. One thing I love about the Verdansk vehicles too, a lot of differences. Helicopter, slow trucks, fast, quick ATVs. You really have the whole experience. There's nothing better for
It might just be a mobile thing that it looks bad. It could be that it's in. This is apparently like the alpha of it, so.
To go in there, but if you need to be ready, you have
But, like,
to go and drop right now.
I'm
Especially if
good.
there's going to be a javelin just pointed at you.
Especially because stuff's like not rendering
Get
in.
out of the helicopter ASAP. But again, when it comes to finding those vehicles, you need to know the map very well. I mean, you can already definitely look online where to find like the great moments and the great spots. And for me, I feel like that's going to be airport. Around airport, you're going to be having a lot of vehicles right now. And so right now for this particular time, now they're slowing things down a little bit. You noticed it. And for me, like, I feel like for this duo, they prefer just going into the outskirts a little bit.
Come on.
Exactly, yeah. I think they're smart that way. They loot, they get what they need to do.
Give me
all
Warzone 2.
together, but then occasionally,
I want Warzone 2 before I gotta leave.
waiting for the next circle to collapse, they're finding those areas in the map where maybe the action's a little bit lower. After all, you know, last people alive win.
Exactly. I mean, it just depends on what kind of gameplay you really like. Are you going to be aggressive? Are you going to be dropping down Superstore, Boneyard, downtown, or do you prefer the outskirts and be on the mountains and try to see what is going to happen when you are going to see just a little bit of a step back? But obviously, it does have its risks. You won't have as much loot going into it, and you won't have as much kills.
Come on.
Exactly. Final thing, getting into Storage Town, circles collapsing. For me, this is the intensity that I'm looking for. Man, it's my favorite.
It doesn't. Okay, my thing is, I think I've seen like 4 gunfights since they started showing this. Like, nobody's approaching each other. His ladder just disappeared.
Have like a better angle you don't know that anyone's gonna stay out there. People are just gonna assume everyone's inside the zone, right?
Exactly, 100%.
Oh, the mantling doesn't work well, apparently.
That gas mask, slow lagger behind.
Yeah.
I die to them all the time.
I mean, prior to this event, I was looking at the top 200 Warzone clips of all time, and I just saw one. I hope we get to see it here in Warzone Mobile, where you get to see so many more highlights from outside of the zone, repositioning themselves, especially at the outside of the zone. But hey, take a look at that. Speaking of another highlight, we get to see it. Noah from YouTube tries to go in there, getting all those kills. Really just breaks the armor.
Getting all those kills as he's just tapping him from a distance.
Advantage of the scope. Not only that, high ground as well. So I feel like we haven't talked about the high ground so much.
I'm sorry.
It's just so important to have
This is fucking boring. This Warzone Mobile is boring.
Think about it internally is, how do we find the right mix of gameplay experiences? So you need that close quarter combat, you need long range for sure, but the way you combine those two with verticality in certain dense areas, that is special. I think for Dance, especially the era we have.
Yeah, I did see that, Cameron. That's gonna be on Game Pass, so I'm pretty fucking ready for that game, just for the fun of it. I don't know when it's coming out though.
Part of the map do you think is best when it comes to having that height advantage?
It's a great question. So for me, it's actually the area we're in right now. I love the intersection or
I like how she called him Noah from YouTube. They know that's Noah J, right?
It has the best of all the environments.
Is it only local? It's not online?
Boneyard, head up to Storage Town, and if I'm lucky and the circle abides, stand in this area. And you know, I'm just so proud to say that starting today, as we've said before, you can pre-register for
we'll all remote play on one person's Xbox and play
just stay
split screen.
tuned. We have incredible rewards coming up, and of course we'll be able to pre-order on Apple App Store as well.
Well, plus we have a ton of amazing rewards that
Good,
we're
thank God.
unlocking at different pre-reg and
Give me
pre-order
Warzone 2.
events, including a special operator skin for those who sign up. And now with that being said, I want the folks at the desk to see what they think of the new things today.
Thank you so much, Big Bummy. What a day it has been. We're almost, are we nearly done? No, I'm going to try to guess that one. Now, though, it's time to take a look at some of our best plays so far. Brought to you by HyperX, because that's right.
I'm cool with this. At least it's a new game.
And there's only one Tommy Truant. It's
Cool.
a 1, it's a 2. And could it be any more? I'm on the desk here with Lottie, Alicat, and Nameless, and brother. We've seen it all, man. Today it's been nuts.
It's been nuts, man. We've seen, the core MP gameplay. We saw Ground War. Now we're seeing some of our best plays from our biggest streamers. We've seen Aiden, Tommy, Krim now. Aiden in the 3P mode, just running around hipfire and just frying people. It's been a hell of a day, Miles.
We just watched Crimothy 6 pick up 2. That was pretty sweet.
That body just flopped.
Look at this. It's almost a different game. Like, yeah. This is definitely MW2, but I mean, Lottie, this is something totally different.
Yeah, it really is something completely different. And I think, you heard the cheers earlier on when Warzone was kind of put on the screens. We saw the trailer, we saw the action unfolding as well. But I've got to say, just seeing some of our favorite creators being in game currently, trying everything out, testing it. I mean, it's just absolutely insane. So yeah, I've been loving everything so far.
That's what I can't tell is if they're gonna show War. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they end on. They're like, all right, here's Warzone 2.
I'm
Like
literally
finally
right
the thing everybody's waited for.
At a better time that we could have gone to. That Pamandra the sniper in his hand and a chopper, and I would have to say that the hip fire in this game, this is a sneak peek, right? This is just our first look into the alpha of what Modern Warfare 2 is going to be, what Warzone 2.0 is going to be. I've seen more hip fire today than I think I've seen in the past 3 years of Call of Duty multiplayer. So I'm really excited to see how that plays moving forward and how it plays in competitive, because I can't ever just stop thinking about competitive Call of Duty.
Oh,
Nah,
doing
all right.
Kicking ass as well. So okay, we're almost ready to rock and roll. We've got Genie and Xavier now down on the ground soon, but this is Modern Warfare back in a glorious way. Crazy to see everything going down so far. It's just been amazing. And gameplay that we got to see here today. Starting tomorrow, over the next week, you're telling me that we're able to play all of this in the beta as well. So that's 2 weeks of gameplay. We're all going to be able to get our hands on across all.
No, just PlayStation users will get 2 weeks. Xbox and PC only get 1 weekend.
Now take a little bit of a pause. We're going to be drum roll, please! Warzone 2.0. That's right, the debut of Warzone 2.0 gameplay is right around the corner. Stay tuned.
There we go.
But for now, we're going to toss it over to Gina and Xavier down on the floor.
Ladies and gentlemen, Austin Creed, Gina Darling here. Now, we got streamers who've been playing Call of Duty all morning. We got computers running. We got production people running around like crazy. It's time for lunch, and it's coming in.
Oh, shit, this is so good. You gotta get a slice of this,
You're
man.
just gonna eat during the...
Yeah, why not? It's here.
You know-
I got all these for myself. Did you get any?
I don't usually like Little Caesars, but
Okay, listen, we
pizza
got some
sounds fucking good right
We
now.
got some Mountain Dew. Shout out and thank you to. Listen, I love pepperoni. Okay. Shout out to Mountain Dew and Little Caesars. We love you.
Now, we're gonna take all this pizza, eat it ourselves, Mountain Dew, drink it ourselves. You guys listen to some words from our friends at Call of Duty Endowment.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, I'm gonna take this. It's all ours on here. I'm gonna grab this one. You guys can carry more. I need more. Xavier.
I'm waiting for him to fuck up.
Xavier. What is this?
I'm waiting for her to fuck up and drop like a hard R on accident. They're walking around, figuring out it. Did they get special orders, or is it just like this person gets it, this person gets it?
We have 200 creators here on site, marching down the green carpet with one mission in mind: to be the first players to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
This one you gonna have to do. And there is so much in this game. There is almost too much.
This is like one of those days where I enter and my hopes are so high.
And what are you looking forward to most when it comes to Warzone 2?
Prisoner rescue.
I'm looking forward to using that inflatable soldier.
To Warzone 2, you want Prisoner Rescue? That's weird.
Streets, I think.
I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for Old Men of Optic because those guys are very old now.
So maybe some OG maps coming back.
A map that everyone can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
What's your favorite game mode and Mountain Dew flavor combo?
Search and destroy Code Red.
Capture the flag.
What?
Code Red.
If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night at S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty in-game comms, I'm drinking Baja Blast all night.
Terminal or high rise?
Easy terminal.
Ooh,
High res.
Most people have terminal nostalgia.
Terminal.
100%. I just replayed that recently and I realized that spawn trapping is horrendous.
Easy. Strike.
High rise. High rise.
Terminal.
What's your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew?
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one, just Mountain Dew itself.
Dang, I was gonna pick Code Red too.
Can I get a second one?
Alright.
Baja Blast.
Starting October 17th, unlock dual double XP, COD points, and also an exclusive Mountain Dew skin in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 when you buy specifically marked Mountain Dew.
I'm gonna have to buy Mountain Dew now. God damn it.
All right, here we go. Dan, it's been a while. How you doing, sir?
It's great to be back with you, Maven.
It is, it is. We've got a lot to chat through. Listen, you are here for the Call of Duty Endowment. Tell me a bit about it.
Sure. The Call of Duty Endowment is an organization that helps U.S. and U.K. vets find high-quality careers by supporting groups that prepare them for the job market and by raising awareness of the value that vets bring to the workplace. Through support from the Call of Duty community and our partners, the endowment has placed more than 100,000 veterans into high-quality jobs, becoming one of the world's largest funders of veteran employment. And we couldn't do this without each and every one of the members of the Call of Duty community.
That is cool.
The endowment does incredible work. I mean, it's amazing what you guys have done over the years. Tell me why you were so focused on veteran employment.
Yeah, so at the endowment, we believe that quality employment provides the greatest benefit for the largest number of veterans. If a vet finds a high-quality job upon re-entry into civilian life, any other challenges become much more manageable. A good job means a roof, food, healthcare access, social interaction, and probably most importantly, purpose. Last year, the endowment placed more veterans into jobs than any previous year, and we are excited to continue our mission to place the next 100,000 veterans.
It is truly terrific. I thank you for all that you do for veterans. I know you have an exciting announcement. Tell us more about that.
Yeah, absolutely. The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, or Code Bowl, returns on December 16th.
Hell yes. I've had a blast with these.
You've shown that multiple times before he spoke, though.
The U.S. Space Force shocked everyone and took home the last Code Bowl trophy. we're thrilled to be bringing the event back and can't wait to see.
I love that Space Force won last time because it's like we don't do shit. We just play Call of Duty.
Grateful that USAA's support is helping make Code Bowl 3 possible. USAA has been serving the military community for 100 years. Personally, I've been a proud member of USAA for 32 years, since I was a young Navy officer, and I'm thrilled to have their support for Code Bowl 3.
Yeah, this is incredible. I've been a part of these. They're an absolute blast, and what an awesome trophy it is. Can't wait to see who wins Code Bowl 3 presented by USAA. Here's a sneak peek of what's to come.
Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, presented by USAA, is back on December 16th, 2022. Watch as US and UK
Nah, this one I won't shit talk a lot of, Cameron.
2022 champion. Featuring
Because I appreciate what they do.
creators and Call of Duty League players.
Super proud of the boys.
We're here to represent. This year, the Call of Duty Endowment reached an amazing milestone of placing 100,000 veterans back into high-quality jobs after their service. To celebrate this incredible achievement, the Code Bowl will be bigger and better than ever. Get ready for thrilling Call of Duty competitive play alongside some of the top names in the scene. Be sure to follow Call of Duty Endowment on Instagram and Facebook, and Code for Vets on Twitter for more Code Bowl announcements. And tell us which team you are rooting for. Get ready for Call of Duty Endowment, Code Bowl 2022, presented by USAA.
Cool.
We're back again.
Give me Warzone
We're
2.0.
so
Let's go.
excited to have gotten the opportunity to work with such a huge name in the sneaker world. Woo! Working with Shoe Surgeon.
Yeah, we got two shoes to show you today. We got the Neoprene Brute. Neoprene Brute.
You're so excited.
Boot.
There we go.
Excited.
Neoprene.
Neoprene Boot. In the iconic Call of Duty green. And also we have sneakers inspired by Al Mazrah. We have parachute material here, parachute silks, and in desert tones. And both shoes come with ghillie clip-ons. As you can see here, you can take it off because, you know, tactical reasons.
Yes, exactly. And you could possibly win these. You could be one of the 6, well, maybe 5 or 4, depending on if we get a pair, to win these. But all you have to do is go and follow at Call of Duty on Twitter, and you got to tweet hashtag COD next and hashtag sweepstakes, or go ahead and scan the QR code below, and you could possibly win these.
Good luck.
You know you want them. Get a good look.
Can we get traveling light?
I have to. I'm carrying your weight.
Better bring your A game today.
That's the only game I got. Try and keep up.
Hey.
What do you think's in it?
No idea, but it's mine. Line starts behind us.
Guess you're behind me. Again.
The Hummer EV. They should have put it in there sideways so it could crab walk out. I can tell you in that situation, you are not throwing your seatbelt on real quick. You're just fucking driving off.
You see any more of those? GMC Hummer EV reporting for Call of Duty.
Well, Call of Duty fans, hopefully
Alright.
that got you fired
Give me
up. This is a pretty cool
fucking
announcement.
Warzone 2.0.
We are excited to officially announce the all-new GMC Hummer EV pickup will be a drivable vehicle in Warzone 2.0.
Oh, that's
right,
funny.
boys and girls.
That's
This
actually
is
hilarious.
Awesome, the first of its kind integration for the franchise, bringing one of the baddest cars on the planet to COD. Right. Let's just get to the facts, alright? The Hummer EV is the first and only fully electric vehicle in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. And it doesn't stop there. There are some amazing features to the vehicle in game too, such as rapid acceleration and a unique sound seating, and for the whole squad, off-road capability, and not to mention the vehicle's badass look. So when Warzone 2.0 launches this fall, players should be on the lookout for the Hummer EV in Al Mazrah. And actually, the Hummer EV will make an appearance in MW2's campaign before its debut in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0 on November 16th this year. Clint, a new vehicle for Warzone. The whole squad's going to be in there. We're going to be road tripping around Al Mazrah.
I am pumped, man. And as we gear up for Warzone 2.0 gameplay and more Warzone mobile gameplay, we want to emphasize for all the viewers out there again, all that Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer gameplay you just saw Well, you're going to get to play that in the Modern Warfare 2 beta. That starts tomorrow.
Cameron, that link was
for
actually really
PlayStation
funny.
players who have pre-ordered, then goes open for PlayStation players on Sunday through Monday. And don't worry, Xbox and PC players out there, the beta will start for you next week with an early access period starting next Thursday, and with the beta going live for all players next Saturday. The beta is going to contain a ton of content, in-game rewards for playing, and oh, by the way, if you have pre-ordered the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the Red Team 141 operators and the FJX Cinder Weapon Vault in the beta. There's no excuse to not take part in this. But to make it super easy for you
That
guys,
said it looks like an
scan
alpha.
the
I think it
QR
looks good.
below. Oh, and by the way, if we haven't even mentioned, by pre-ordering any edition of the Modern Warfare 2, you get to play the campaign up to a week early. This has never been done before in Call of Duty. Think about it. Getting to give campaign your full attention before diving in on day one into multiplayer. This is awesome.
You know
That's what I intend to do.
That's not all. That really isn't. You've all been seeing a ton of great action on the groundbreaking Warzone mobile. But just to remind everyone out there, again, that you can pre-register for your free download of Call of Duty Warzone mobile now.
I don't think it looks groundbreaking, but I don't think it looks bad. Like, I don't think the menu looks bad.
Don't forget, get your phones ready. I know you're going to be playing the game on your phone, but check this out.
No need a reminder.
Here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first
I want Warzone 2 before I gotta go for work.
Mobile. And
And I actually have to go get dressed in just a minute.
Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to be among the first to draw.
Oh, come on!
Okay, so we've seen Modern Warfare 2. We've seen Warzone on mobile. Now it's time for Warzone 2.0.
All right, let's go.
November 16th is a date it's going to be available across the world. But today, we all get to see it in action for the first time. This is a huge moment, and we can't wait to see everyone behind us diving in. With that, no need to delay any longer. Let's get it going.
I can't believe, I just looked around and everyone's sort of, there's like 200 people.
I've been waiting for this. I play so much. I'm pumped.
Oh my God. Sorry, before we get into it, I want to give a shout out once again to Intel, who is powering all the streaming PCs here today. All of them. Outstanding. Cannot wait to see how it goes. Again, Clint. 2 PCs on every table, one of them exclusively for streaming.
Listen, I stream on 2 PCs. Whenever I travel, I just pray that I'm going to have something that somewhat mimics what I have at home. The fact that they have this here, it is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. The support is unreal. This event is effing dope. I'm pumped up.
Effing dope, namely?
Listen, this is incredible. Like what Clint said, like having a PC specifically for gaming, because you don't want to take anything away from Modern Warfare 2, and to have one to stream as well. You can see it here. Like, this is a gamer's paradise. Like, coming out to play the game early and also being able to create content and not have anything taken away from your graphics is absolutely phenomenal. Shout out to Intel and shout out to everybody that put this together.
Come on, let's get Warzone 2 going.
Yeah, and as we do the flyover, do you see the size of that thing? It's on the top right of our streamers' desks. Like, it's not taking up a lot of space either. So the fact that it has that much power to be able to run a stream as well, run this many streams, it's incredible.
I need to get something like that.
Well, guys, you know they say size isn't everything. Now, though, it's time for the TCL.
Well, Cameron, they did say that some vehicles run out of gas, so probably the EV you can just drive around.
Can't wait to see for the next hour. We're going to be tracking along with these. We've got a bingo card, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. 9 challenges. This is going to be across the entirety of our Warzone Alpha gameplay, and basically, you've got to try to manage to nail a couple of these. Name us any fun ones?
Yeah, I mean, fall damage death. Tim's going to get
Timothy.
100%. Ledge hang elimination. Like, I'm looking at some of the CDO guys, like looking at Zuma trying to get one of those crim. It'll be interesting to see this bingo card. Who can complete it?
Alec, vehicle elimination. We've got so many vehicles now to play with.
I'm so excited. Like, one of my first introductions into Warzone was with, you know, the Berthas, was with all the vehicle kills. So now with also that hover being in, how dope some of that action's going to be.
So tell us what you at home are most excited to see. Tweet at TCL_USA and let us know what you think. Don't forget to include hashtag CODNext and hashtag TCLXCOD sweepstakes during the next hour, and you'll be entered for a chance to win a TCL TV. I actually think we almost all have one of those. They're amazing.
I got one of those.
I got one too.
I've used it ever since. That thing's elite, so make sure you answer.
Oh, make sure you do enter indeed. Well, Glenn, this is it. We've waited. The world has waited.
Go.
Warzone 2.0.
I'm one of the greatest Warzone players on the planet, and I'm excited to see some gameplay. No, okay, I'm not at all, but
made it there.
Oh shit, they're already in.
This is when the stream goes off the rails. Craziness happens. We've been so excited to see this, guys. We haven't seen too much of the Warzone 2 yet. We've seen the map, so I can't wait to see how it plays out.
I'm getting my monitor ready so I can enjoy every single second of this one, as you should be as well. We saw DS before they're getting settings right. Everyone getting that very first drop. And I mean that. The very first ever drop that most people outside of Infinity Ward would have ever seen. The world will see for the first time.
Well,
boy, am I excited. You can cut glass with these bad boys.
We've prove it. No, we talked a lot about some of the features that we're going to see in this. You know, we chatted through with the devs about different thoughts behind stuff. Like, I'm curious to see.
Come on.
Like, you know, if you're looking for a bandage, you're going to be looking in the bathroom. If you're looking for ammo, it might be in like a gun cabinet or on top of a desk. Like, there are some things that sound great, but I need to see them. I'm really pumped to see how it's going to play. Like a Hydra. I don't know what's going on.
We'll see. Ali, like, this is the change. A tremendous change for Warzone.
And honestly, it gets me so excited. I'm not, you know, a typical player that loads into Warzone nearly as much as Maven does, but I love to watch it. So now that we're moving into Warzone 2.0, not only, you know, it's a new map, it also has sections that are very nostalgic that make me, as a normal multiplayer player, want to hop in. And then the new vehicles and the new circle mechanics, like, all of this is so exciting, and it's so exciting as a new player to Warzone to hop in.
Here's the countdown. In we
That's
go.
the Scar 16.
Al-Mazrah for the very first time here in Modern Warfare 2. The streamers.
Everybody's just screaming.
They're getting lit.
Yeah, I see some fist pumps. They are ready. Here we go.
They're flying in.
He's so
Oh, I'm ready for this. Oh wow, that was a cool transition too.
12-hour days, so they're ready to see what their life's going to
Oh, does this show a line straight to where you're trying to ping? That's interesting.
And again, this is the largest.
You start with 2 plates.
Anyone in the Call of Duty world has built. This bad boy is absolutely huge. Al-Mazrah's got it all going, and here we go, Clint. The first drops. Where are we dropping, people?
Like, I kind of want to drop
Yeah, that is a big first circle, but I like it.
surrounded by water. It looks like I'm in like Venice or something. Or
At least half the circle's not off the fucking map, so.
I want a boat. I want a boat and floating proximity mines. I want to kill someone with that.
Think about Joe. He could have a little team called Boats and Joes.
That's good.
I stole that from Stephanie Snowden, Communications Director at Infinity World.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Clint is foaming at the mouth right now. Can't wait to hop into
I just realized I have my face in the monitor.
Those at home can't see, but Mr. Evans is very excited. Here we go. The first boots have touched ground, and
Yo.
what exactly? Again, everything's changed. Loot has changed.
All new. I mean, we saw earlier.
Oh, loot doesn't just pop out. Interesting.
AI around it that you have to kill.
Dude, I thought maybe fall damage there. That was gonna be the
I think he did. No, he did. Definitely did.
So it pops it up and you grab it out of there. Interesting.
Pick what you want. Okay.
We're all learning here, by the way, friends.
You snag what you want out of the crate.
And you just pick it.
Yes, instead of, I kind of like that because one of my complaints lately has been like the sheer amount of like clutter that'll be on the floor. It sometimes have like gotten me killed.
Yeah.
Because there's so much loot on the ground. There's like somebody laying in there. It disrupts like my visual line of sight.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, that's the first aid kit on the wall.
Interesting, interesting.
That toilet was lit, by the way. That was 2 stims and a self-revive. Wow, first one we see. That was fantastic. What a
The hell is he turning down so low?
Again, so we are still playing at home.
Oh, probably the sound of the music. There's an elevator.
Oh my god, you can use the elevator? That's dope.
He just died to the elevator door. That's hilarious.
First gets into the new map. Hitch killed Jorge with an elevator.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's going to be a good few years.
I didn't even see what happened. Like, his leg just got chopped off.
That's freaking hilarious.
I just seen him dead and then
I just saw him dead.
He just started dying laughing. That was great.
Oh man.
Hitch hadn't even found a gun yet.
Al-Mazrah here in the Warzone world. Warzone 2.0 already. Content. Nothing but content, Ali.
He's in terminal.
I'm still not over it. So guns are still on, like, just on the floor. Okay.
That's the growl, it looks like.
Much, like all over the ground,
I like the growl.
I actually dig. I guess I'm just curious to see how much loot there actually is, because obviously you need.
Oh, 74U or an LMG.
I'm also interested to see what happens when we kill a player. You know, we see their belongings will hit the ground.
I feel like that still has to be a thing.
I don't hate it. I like that it's guns on the ground, but they're not floating. They're laying on the ground, and they're still highlighted, so you see them.
You know, the quality of life, the user interface changes there, the way plates are laid out, everything.
I'm waiting to see.
In the world and
Oh, you can take cash out of cash registers. That's interesting.
Everything has meaning.
I'm wondering how you get different plates and different armor and whatnot.
Which is really cool. I like these changes. You know, it's just like reimagining what Warzone already is, making it better.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that, like, it'll probably seem a little bit slow right now with like players doing it.
Enemy, take your shots.
Yeah,
Oh, damn, that G3 sniper's dirty.
I want to see somebody maybe try some of the objectives that are there. Like the stronghold. I want to see that because I know they mentioned AI earlier around the strongholds, and there's gonna be like high loot spots there. So interested to see what you can grab.
I thought that was proximity chat for a second. The down guy was screaming at him.
Help me!
Yeah.
Oh, you got a guy that went out for the rest. Oh, you got stuck on the.
ledge hop.
There's a ladder right there.
Oh, nearly. Isaac, smooth moves, a little bit of parkour. Into the gulag.
Oh. Gulag, oh.
Here we go. It's 2v2.
Wait,
and it's now
they have to pick up.
The random
Wait, so
Oh, I like that gulag.
Apathy. There's weapons on the floor. Loot up. Get into the fight. Here we go.
How big is this map?
No, so there's also AIs in here too. Oh my Distraction AI. That's not a real person. That's a distraction.
Really?
It doesn't make him any less dangerous. Apathy. Help him. Help your teammate. Who's not really a teammate.
So not only
This
do you have
looks
a teammate now,
interesting.
there's distraction AI bots, and you have to pick up loot off the ground.
That's wild.
Oh, dude, you could see like question marks on his face. That's the first time you've been in there. Sorry. So it's 2 versus
Cameron, I hope that's not the new FAL. I hope the FAL's in this.
enemy team as a teammate.
Yes.
Then plus I didn't realize there were AI.
Yeah, I didn't realize that either.
Spicy.
It didn't look like you could kill the AI either. Like as many shots as he put into it, it just kept pushing at him.
You gotta earn your way back for a second life.
You gotta fight your way back in this one. Here's the first.
Oh.
With the battery
You
life.
can buy weapons?
So long players who.
Oh, so no loadouts, but you can buy a better weapon if you have enough money. I like that.
I was actually I was very anti heartbeat in Verdansk. I was. It was like an unlimited UAV to me.
What do we call it? The baby monitor.
Yeah,
the baby monitor.
But now with the battery life, that's interesting. And we saw the buy station for a moment.
There's the
there, but we didn't
gas.
get too many looks on it.
We'll get a look at that later on. But now, first look at the vehicle, we have a fuel gauge. Again, this is a big deal in the game. Your vehicles will run out of fuel. You have to visit a gas station. Check out.
Oh,
the
and
prices,
jumping,
of course,
like you can
before
do
go in
physical
there. You've
damage
got
to it
cash
just
to be
driving
spending.
around.
I actually don't know if you actually have to buy it, but and also if you're running that GMC Hummer EV, I mean, it's a recharge station, surely.
Gas prices like mimic real world prices. There's a surge this summer, unfortunately. It can't fuel up.
Yeah, the vehicle meta kind of dies for a week or two. Everyone's on foot.
Yeah, I like it because then you don't have a vehicle meta.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like that's kind of the big takeaway so far. I don't even want to say yeah, I guess you could say a realism thing to a degree.
Got an
but just
M16 in
more
burst.
logical, I guess is almost the thing I would say. Like it's more logical loot.
There's money in a register.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if I open the register and there's like a,
There's an enemy in there.
Surprise.
Oh.
Adios.
And this looks like it could be a stronghold.
So was that an AI?
That was an AI.
Yes, it looked like it might be.
Okay.
I don't see it on the map. Which is, oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, yes, we do. We see it on the right side.
Buy station over there being marked as well. Also to note, the backpack down on the D-pad there on Pramage's screen. See what that looks like if he presses it. Pramage, let's go, bro. We've got a lot of people to info-tame right now.
Yeah, it's true. We haven't really
There's
seen what that
Tim.
looks like. Here's Tim. Maybe he might have already fallen to his death once or twice. Not entirely sure, but.
Who's he playing with? He's playing with Ninja. Oh.
Wow, what a duo.
Tim's just excited, happy to be here.
It's like a looting system, bro. You gotta pick stuff up.
I love how he's explaining it.
That's a good assessment. You gotta pick stuff up.
Tim's like, okay, you can't just put the food in your mouth, you have to chew it. Yeah, you have to chew it before you swallow it. Like, yeah, man, you gotta pick it up, brother.
He cannot get through this window.
Oh, so the bots are pretty easy to kill too.
Is that a bot? He shredded that guy.
That was the AK-74U. First time I've really seen that played with today. Tommy Cloakzy and Swag.
Is that a bomb they have to disarm?
They have activated something on the top side of the screen. I've got no idea what this is. Jack, Jeff, Joe, if you're here, we need you. We are excited, but we are ignorant.
Yeah, this is one of the new objectives.
And I just saw your text about assisting you with your situation. I was also mid-segment. Just FYI, I wasn't ignoring you. I just saw that.
Oh, interesting. And there's the backpack.
Travel.
Interesting.
My guy right there.
Yeah, yeah. Just look at that. Just let you know I was thinking about you, buddy.
Looking out.
We have actually got assistance here. We might be able to get some IW.
Go for the
folks out
defuse
here
on
to
that
give us a
bomb.
helping
Alright.
hand with what looked like it could have been in a contract, but I am completely making that up.
No,
I mean, it must have been some sort of objective. Like
Miles, you are a cerebral genius.
Yeah, I'm just really
like
Not store stuff, but like you can swap guns that are in a container. Which would be dirty. Burn the ammo, drop it back in the container, give people nothing.
Actually, you might be in the lobby. He's pretty dead.
Chatting it up.
He's pretty dead.
Yeah, I think right now, I mean, you're just seeing everyone kind of learn and explore and just.
There we go. Gas circle splitting soon.
Okay.
Look at that
Ooh.
icon.
This will be new. So is this going to be a 2 split?
Yeah, you might be able to store it
So
there.
just go around. The end is literally right there. Just please.
Wait, why can't he jump?
Yeah.
I don't know why you can't jump it, but like just go
Hey, this is what that kind of stuff's for, though. Just showing you, hey, I can't mantle that.
Maybe test from this side, trying to mantle it.
Oh, you are struggling, sir.
Gotta hit those shots.
Booyah doesn't have the hops. All the shots, apparently. Oh,
Got the bushes
bush.
now.
Nice new bushes. A little bit of bush action.
Miles, this is where you spend.
Yeah, dude, UBC.
Oh, that'll be dirty to bush camp it up like
As soon
that.
as the trouble hits,
The Australian outback.
oh, but then I'll
Dude,
pass.
Clint, these are deep bushes. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no.
lose.
I'm going to get
composure if I
absolutely torched from one of these.
You know, I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking Molotov.
Do you think the fire spreads?
Oh,
Oh, if there was actually fire physics, that'd be dirty.
That'd be a lot of fun.
That would be
At that point, you got to have like destructible environments. You're like shooting a building and it's falling apart.
So what are we thinking of the map right now? It looks some pretty cool points of interest. Like
It looks clean. I mean, it looks great. I just kind of want to wander. I mean, I feel like a lot of them are in the mode I would be if I was playing.
What? Oh, it's a bot. Yeah, so there's quite a bit of bots. Like whenever
That just
you
like
find a
protect
building
loot,
with some
yeah.
That's a lot different. Like
I like that.
Well, I think the main thing is just the audio, maybe from the act of like killing one. Like you're going to loot, it might alert somebody that you're there that wouldn't have otherwise noticed. Oh yeah, Gulag coming up.
Yeah, like imagine the zone ending near those bushes, and you just got a whole squad laying in them. It just stands up and firing squads your shit.
Yeah, we got a lot to get through, and that bingo card. Don't forget you can get involved as well.
And we have to catch it on the main stream.
Wait, he got paired with Krim.
No way.
He's got paired with Krim. And they're going up against Ocean Ops and Almonds, so I mean, if they're picking Warzone players, I'm picking them.
Guns up. Here we go.
What a duo. Zuma's up top watching them.
Rocks still being thrown. A fave in the gulag.
That's
Right in
Zuma
the
throwing
face.
rocks at him. Picked up the shotty. There's one.
Oh, they got smoked!
Oh, that
Making
sucks.
the case for the pro players, all right?
Oh, CDL got represent.
Just
Oh
got.
god.
wait, here we
Now we got Fort Zuma.
Yo, what is that?
Oh, the chopper looks clean.
They just chilling in a Pavlo?
Joe brought this one up. He's like, one of my favorite vehicles is this like big badass chopper. The whole
Look
squad
at that.
in there. You're gonna be able to load up flares. You got countermeasures to deal with any kind of anti-air. Oh lordy! There we go. That's our first 3-circle split. We're also
Gulag's just
saying
gunfight, Garen. It's just pick up guns, gunfight.
Oh yeah, that battery life is gonna go soon.
Is it? Do you think like every time it pings, that's like a percentage of the battery life?
It could be.
That would be a lot though. That'd be you'd get 100 pings off.
Well, I'll
of
tell
it.
you right now. When
That's a full game.
When people use the heartbeat sensor, they're spamming it. Yeah.
Oh.
See ya. Well, let's see what happens again. I wonder if you can go to a gas station.
No, there's just random AI. There's like one bot that's on the map too that shoots at both
Maybe
teams.
the sun recharges it. We'll find out.
Go to Hydro Dam.
Hydro Dam.
Then we got a socket and a USB-C.
Yeah, the UI of the loot and all your stuff in there looks super clean.
So that looks like the backpack as well. So again, a different loot, different
So,
sort of
what are you buying?
inventory system than we're used to. That's the
Because you
backpack.
don't have enough for a Lodi.
Yeah, so you know you can hold on to a ton of stuff.
Does it affect your movement speed? If like.
Ali, I don't know, mate. You're learning as much as I am.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Where's Joe?
I'm
Buy
just asking out loud
UAV.
at this point, hoping that the gods of Warzone will. give
This
me the
gun
answer.
is
Riles is
dope.
the all-knowing.
I think I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
There's a 72.8% reduction in movement speed, unfortunately.
Ali, what kind of ammunition type is it? I don't know. I'm joking. I've got no idea. I've got no
Incendiary
idea.
bullets at .722s.
What's the average weight? I don't know.
I think us included, everybody here, everybody in game.
Oh,
Those
just got
first looks,
fucking
we're just trying to
sniped.
see what the hell is gonna play out.
Dunzo.
Yeah, they're getting cooked right here.
Was that Zuma?
That was a sniper.
Oh.
Zuma.
Don't worry about it.
Hit
I'll
the
feed
flick.
Guli.
Oh, Nicholas Merckx. He's in a battle right now.
They're in a tough spot.
Smixy's down.
Get down, get down.
Fried.
If you look at the top right, he has
Damn, that
two
thing's
different
dirty.
indicators of how many people are in the lobby. Is that how many?
Circles, I imagine.
Oh.
No.
My guess is like one
Like
circle,
your
one's the other.
circle.
Yeah.
Maybe the one that you're closest to?
I was actually wondering that because if you were an aggressive player and you had a circle of less people, would you have an idea of
How's that hurricane?
Yeah,
that's good. That's happening.
Get to that. Like, let's say you get
We're not. All right.
some kind of play. I was kind of wondering that. I'm assuming that's what it is. I could be wrong, but that's what makes sense, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It must be. Also, he has an extra plate, so it's like, and it's purple. It looks dope.
The other.
Oh, and when people die, they drop a backpack.
That just dropped so quick. Like, I feel like half the players just got decimated.
Yeah, they're getting destroyed.
What if that's the chopper we saw previously? The one that was up in the air there.
Yeah.
A little bit of backpack management here. I suppose the backpack is just your ammo count. Other tools, little toys you have, and again, so many new. I mean, between field upgrades, between lethal equipment, tactical equipment, there's so much going on here in MW2.
See, look at that jump! Look at that! I was talking about that rooftop jump earlier multiplayer. It is actually insane how far you can jump from rooftop to rooftop.
Really?
Oh.
Like, when I look at the movement in this game, and like even when you're throwing nades and stuns and stuff, like the depth of it like isn't as far as you would think. Like usually when you throw a nade, I mean you can like chuck that thing, but like I expected the jumps to be the same way, but like they're actually you can go really far.
That's so weird having the 3 different zones.
Circles, so I'm completely wrong. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so that might be bots then.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe that's an indicator of the stronghold. But okay, first with the parachute from.
One important part. And do we
Sploosh.
have we seen a loadout?
No loadouts.
I haven't.
We may never.
Well, I don't know. I
This
was
is so
curious.
pretty.
I wasn't sure if that was a thing. I
There's
haven't
got to be
seen one
loadouts in
purchased.
here. This looks
Nope.
like a loadout weapon right here.
More on that later.
Yeah, we don't know. Live react.
Live react.
But the circles close.
That top
I wanna
right
see how the circles merge
is
together.
interesting to me.
All right, let's go, Blake. He spotted at least one.
A lot of vehicles around.
I didn't realize that was Blake at first.
Howdy.
Mustache.
He's got the mullet.
The
as
angle
well.
hit it. Ooh. A little
That's a
crack.
Isn't it nicer? It's kind of similar. Familiar.
Yeah, it's like familiar enough, but seems fresh, right? Like
Yeah, you don't want to mess with it too much.
There's
Like people
no one
love
at
it, right?
scopes. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no loadout. Everybody's got fucking just iron sights, except the sniper's got an optic.
So it's like they changed a lot though, man. Like it looks a lot different.
Oh, ledging?
And like the movement's different too.
Makes me
You
work
can't just
now.
slide cancel around the entire map now.
I'm trying to fill out my bingo card. I'm getting like teased with like a ledge hang and a little bit of swimming, but we don't have the elimination just yet.
But yeah, no ground scopes.
Run, Blake. Oh. Uh-oh. Here they come. This is the 1v. Oh, yeah, no, it's done. I was going to say, this could have been a 1v3 survival.
His team's there though.
Oh, wait, it's still on.
And they're frying. All right, listen.
Wait a minute.
The Warzone squad's gonna take it out. That's
Oh.
Wait, it's Biffle.
Never mind.
No, it's Biffle's back. Here he goes.
He self-res
Damn.
just popped up. Yeah.
Oh,
he's smiling.
I wondered what happened there. The self gets off. He makes the play.
He's got a streak.
Okay.
Look how much cash he has.
So you
Okay,
drop
so he's
your
still on the
backpack
ground.
with
This
ammo
reminds
and
me a little bit
whatnot,
more-
and then you drop your plate carrier.
It looks like stuff's divvied up. This is a little bit more like a combination of Warzone and Blackout. In the
Yeah,
sense of like
that's
Warzone, you know, it had all the loot in the ground. Blackout.
Oh, and the self-revive takes up an inventory slot, so you have to drop like if you're running AR and SMG, you have to drop like sniper rounds if you're not going to use them.
Kind of like a hybrid between Warzone and Blackout with looting, I think.
Maybe remember the times.
I don't dislike it.
Remember the times that you're trying to like, I just want to pick up that gas mask.
Because there's actually inventory management now.
Yeah, and you can't find that one thing on the ground. You know, it's like trying to lift Thor's hammer. Yeah, that was like a nice. I want this
Clean,
one
yeah.
thing. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna look at this item on the ground, pick it up, done.
I can tell you how many times I just run over loot. I grab everything. I'm like, oh no, I left my sub. Let me go back.
Oh,
grab it again.
there, yeah.
So it's like it's clean. You just like can't make any mistakes there.
3 circles almost coming to a close here. This is a spicy one.
He's got paper, 15 grand in his pocket. He's gonna buy station, see what he can get.
Yeah, can we hit a buy? I mean, firstly, you have to buy a teammate though.
I think everybody here wants to get that first win. So
I don't mind that it's dropped on the ground. I would hate it if it was like.
We're 40 minutes in, or we have 40 minutes left.
I don't think it'll be that hard. I think it'll be an adjustment, and I mean honestly, it's not going to be much worse than like PUBG. It'll be better than trying to loot in PUBG. Other than that, you just can't hit your pause button. It at least has something poking up that says it's right there.
I don't know.
Yeah, this has been my favorite area of the map so far. That building was dope.
PUBG's on the ground. Nothing floats in PUBG.
Over there, I'm more interested in the giant mountain.
You have to be able. It looks like it. Looks like it's part of the map.
I love high ground. It's my favorite.
And when they die, it's on the ground.
Oh, hello! Oh, God! Is that a zombie?
Hey, I've always thought about it, man. Imagine like a real horde of zombies on a Warzone map. Kind of did it. Like,
That
but
sounds
I'm talking.
Pause button looting wouldn't be bad, but like I don't dislike this looting system.
At times, but not like a not like a Daisy.
All right, go. So you saw the buy station there was a section that said buy weapons, so you can buy a specific weapon in the buy station. That was interesting.
Oh, here comes the circle move.
Well, that makes me think loadout might not be as much of a thing.
Yeah, because it said buy armor.
Yeah, I think what drops in the backpack is not their weapons. It's just their ammo, their self-res, stuff like that. Like looting, like items drop in the backpack, but weapons drop on the ground.
Eating like an enchilada. I might be hungry because
precision airstrike.
Damn, that truck is OP.
I'd want. I need more Little Caesars though. I need like 2 whole pepperoni pizzas within my mouth.
This is the best line party I've ever been to. There is pizza everywhere.
I think he destroyed the truck.
Yeah, I mean, we told chat like this is off the rails now.
Damn.
Wow, he got hyper beamed with the vinegar range there.
Guys, my AR is fucking trash, but my.
Nicholas, is it the aim or the AR? No, I'm kidding, Nick. It's definitely the AR. You're the best. Don't hurt me.
Hurt him.
Dude, this is Cloaksy and Swag versus Biffle and Champion.
This is actually a lick. Racked. Like, wow, these are. Wait for it.
Key.
Jail key drop.
Wait.
Cover the key and escape. Get the key. Get the kill. Here.
Oh, he sent it and Swag just shot him in the forehead. Now down to a 1 versus 1.
Is the key? Wait. 25 seconds.
So I guess that's kind of like how in normal Gulag you'd get to that flag or whatever when you went to like OT. Maybe the key's kind of like
there it is. Freedom.
Oh, did he just dip?
He dipped.
Curious.
There was a door at the back. He cracked the key.
Walked out.
He did.
Awesome.
I'm not sure.
That was great. You picked up a key and just ran for it.
I'm out of here.
Okay, so that's actually pretty cool. I would lose full though.
Nah, yeah.
If somebody did that to me, I'd be so mad.
Do you imagine that? Like
you just
lose 2v1. You're like, where is he? He's got the key.
It's another cool little area of the map.
Again, it's a big old map.
Yeah, it is.
Al Mazrah. Bring comfortable shoes. Word to the shoe set.
Well, there's a lot of vehicles on the map. I've been seeing them on the main map. I just haven't seen many people hop in them.
We saw SEAL Team Crim 6.
Yeah, we saw that.
Pull up and absolutely destroy.
But I want to see the big Bertha. See what it looks like.
Dude, I hope the G36 is in this.
Like little sedans, family wagons, whatnot. You know, they're all gonna have different properties, which is really fun to think of. If you have like a military class vehicle, get in the hatchback, Jack.
I feel like there's somebody close.
You can see like buy weapons and you can upgrade your weapons. So I'm really.
Oh, the clock jumping is Bop with his teammates back.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how that works though. It's like, what do you like? Buy a weapon with some of your attachments, then upgrade it to the attachments that you have.
I think I just want to play it. I just want to play it and get used to it and see what this shit is.
Oh, so many questions.
Is like.
I'm seeing a lot of highways as well. This is a lot of fun. We're going to see. I think there's a little bit more of a lean towards vehicular combat, which I'm very, very excited.
See, I'm wondering if they will rotate weapons or if you can buy any of the weapons at the buy station. I'm wondering if this is just like this for
there's going to be some new versions of combat, but
alpha
like,
stuff.
At least what we're seeing so far, it doesn't look like you.
What is going on with this dude's hand?
The loadout changed too, but I think it's with 5 attachments. Like you can't beam someone with an AR 400 meters. Like it's going to force closer range combat. You're not going to be terrified to cross any open gap. Which I think ARs have been too easy to shoot. Like this, that has more recoil than I've seen in 3 years.
Yep, that was that M16 was kicking. And Krim was like, I'm gonna rethink this fight. To get my mind.
But I think in general, like it's
Oh,
better.
it's coming down to the last circle.
To shoot at long ranges, it just needs to be, in my opinion.
This is what I wanted to see. How powerful is it? Can you finally shoot them?
It's running out of gas, It's running out of gas. This is Greed, one of our streamers or content creators coming from Japan.
That's awesome.
What did you see on the ground, dude?
Also
Pick it up.
Japan. Shoot them tires. I'm just thinking out. I mean, my mind's going forward. Solo YOLO is going to look real different when everyone's driving around with vehicles with no tires and like
running out of gas.
Running out of gas in the end. And it's like, and there's one person at the end that's got this like super high-tech military vehicle, or
who has the Hummer EV?
Oh, and the plate filled to it just added a section of plates. It didn't just fill the one that was broken. I like that.
Go green for the green.
This is a duo.
The Hummer EV.
Big
He's
Bob.
got a key. Wait, what is this key about? Wait.
Ooh.
You see the key on his head?
I'm not sure.
Bobby's got a key. He's got a key to my heart, but.
Did I see it half?
That could be one of the sort of special loot locations. There's some subterranean.
I didn't see half.
Killing, dude. These are the guys I hate in Warzone. camp in a staircase
with Phoenix.
Yeah.
I need that proximity chat. I need like the people walking up to me like I know you're in that staircase.
The way he's
Oh, the plate. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It
that's what I'm getting from this.
it filled the bar for one plate amount instead of just filling the one broken plate bar. So that if you only have like a hair gone, it'll fill it to where your next plate only has a hair gone. I like that.
This is a really important map. Like whoever wins this, like they hold the record for most wins. Like it's your stream title right there.
Just get it up there. Yep. Just get it up there right away.
World record holder. There's a lot of those in Warzone.
Getting a very sort of strong. I'm liking the different areas we've seen so far. This is the most sort of urban area we've seen.
Nah, I don't.
Like,
That used to piss me off so much when I was like, oh, I'm missing a plate and my other one got tapped. And I went and put a whole plate in and it replaced just the little tap. I hated that shit.
It bothers me. Oh my god. The internet is already like sus. He's sus.
Well, shout out Ricochet. Will be available day one.
Day one. Coming for you, Scott.
I always wonder about like length of games, and I always think I prefer when it's around like 20 minutes. I'm wondering like how long a map is right now.
Well, this has been 30.
Seems like we're like.
Nah, that used to piss me off because you'd be like if I only have one plate left and I get tapped like that, but my other plate's completely missing, it screwed me over.
This is trios.
No, it's all the same game.
It's all the same. So there's solo people on. Oh, that feels bad.
So what I'm wondering like is just length of game. This might be a little bit longer than it's been in the past.
Seems like it, yeah.
Probably because people are just figuring stuff out. To be honest.
Well, probably part of it, but I think just from a circle, just size of the circle, I think it's a bit longer. Like these might be running about 5-10 minutes longer.
While these guys are fighting, I'm like, oh look, the gas station's a POI on your minimap. I'm dead
Nah,
serious though.
I never liked that. That was.
Gonna be a charge station for me.
No, it's unlimited.
I thought that was a bad mechanic.
That's too OP. I mean, don't get me wrong.
How many do you think there is on a map though? Like, do you think there's just one? Like, there's the one golden Hummer EV?
I don't know.
Or maybe.
I'm excited. I'm
just talking out loud. I know it seems like I'm asking Miles. Like, you have all the answers.
I've got a piece of paper in front of me that it's the bingo card. Again, we haven't seen a vehicle elim, ledge hang elimination, most wanted card. We haven't seen any of these just yet. Here we go. Fall off. Die to.
So this is.
It's still the bright spot of this for me was Jorge dying.
That
does that count?
It doesn't count.
Come on.
Doesn't count.
No, he got shot. This is really where
I'm gonna count that.
They don't, but I'm okay with it. I don't think there needs to be loadouts. Because like one of them was just saying it's annoying that you could like snipe with a fucking AR.
I'll lose a little dive in for the res, but I'm very much behind like crazy in games.
I love the leaning coming out of Hitch. It's like he's in game actively moving.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know where the attachments are though. I'm thinking the buy weapons at the station is where you'd buy attachments.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is a welcome sight.
Wait, is that?
I think it's like a. Oh, what was? I think there was a game mode in Modern Warfare.
Well, that team didn't hit the bingo yet.
Where like you could.
I think that was a claymore.
You'd buy shit and you'd get a random attachment. You wouldn't get one that you'd pick.
There is a different kind of plate. 3-plate purple. I have questions.
Yeah, we saw Nick Merckx have that earlier, so I think it's maybe you hit the shop and you just buy armor.
Oh, maybe it's okay. Swanky, expensive armor, branded.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, won't let him pick up cash. That's kind of funny.
You know, where you don't get knocked by one snipe or something. I'm not sure if that's the case, but.
Oh, that looks like Crim's. I mean, we've only seen one M16 of the game so far. Is that Crim's one? Is he dead? Is he down and out?
Might be.
Observatory ahead of us, one of the higher points of the map, as we've seen so far. So this is, I mean, look at Al-Mazrah. She's gorgeous. See you, Jack. Oh, Jack is dead.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's Jorge. So they got out of that situation they were in, I think. They were able to get the kills.
They look like they crept through the wall.
Yeah, let's stay on board here. Look how small the circle is. We're going to see who ends up taking this one, but it looks like it's just Hitch. He's trying to save the squad. Blake's down, and there's a thermite sitting on
He's holding them back with a thermite.
Yeah.
The fire looks.
They got to rotate, though, so...
I am wondering if you can turn auto pickup on.
They've been sniped. Oh, here comes the bingo.
Oh, it tells you about precisions. Still don't like that.
This is love and trust right here.
I got him.
That's a bingo.
That's
Sorry,
a bingo.
that wasn't actually a bingo, but it is definitely one of the airstrike elimination here.
It is. One of them died.
No, they're not dead yet.
No, but you got one.
No, he's dead.
Yeah,
he's dead.
Okay.
I mean, we're looking at no plates, nothing here. Like, this is going to be tough.
They're going to have to leave this rooftop as well because the gas is going to push them.
They need to just get a kill.
Lads. Blake is down and out.
Yeah, he had ammo on him. So yeah, just money, guns, and cash. But there's ammo right there. What the fuck?
Used to it. It's gonna take a little time.
Doesn't make sense.
Here we go. Ooh. He's only got one in the clip. Oh, I was hoping maybe.
Oh, he just got shredded in the back.
He's gonna drop. I didn't see how he got the kills, but yeah, it looked like he was able to knock two.
7? Was it 6?
It looks like 7.
Show me the. Yeah, I was gonna say, show me people alive. Jesus.
Final 4.
Oh, they're in a great spot. Rotation coming in here in a second. This looks dope. This little tent that they're in.
I mean, this would be nice if there wasn't a
Oh,
lot of
so it looks like you can only plate up. I see. You can only plate up to 2. You have to get something to go to full plate.
Yeah. It's a big fight.
I thought it was maybe like a helmet or something like that, but I see what you're saying.
Next chilling. Still has place to go with.
I didn't realize it was limited to 2 at first.
Let's see the gas mask, how that operates.
Reload. Just there you go.
For the dub. 3 teams remaining. 6 players. They've got what? 2 left up, so it might be like a 2v2v2.
He has the inflatable decoy to play with as well. That could get really funny.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say auto gas mask. The Warzone right before it ended had a toggleable gas mask, like you could just put it on.
This ending is dope. This is so sweet. Coming out the gas, still across the bridge.
You get the knock.
It's just Nick. It's just Nick.
Here they come. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh!
So 1v1.
1v2? 1v2, right?
1v2.
Oh no, he's the res. You're right. It's 1 player up because his teammate's still up. 1v1.
Oh. Where are they? There they are!
Oh, that head is not gonna be
Damn, Nick got the first win.
Nicholas Merck!
And a 3-piece to close it out, too.
Wait, was that a 1v3?
It was?
It was. That was a bingo.
Bingo!
Oh, there it is. The first time. Nick Merckx, your first ever Warzone 2.0 winner. Get in the chopper. Get in.
No, that wasn't scripted. That was them actually playing.
We're in for a good few years.
That was lit. I really enjoyed it. I think the map was really cool.
That was
Like,
good.
A little bit slower, but I think it's just people figuring it out. And then towards the end,
Yeah, I wasn't even sure. Was that like a 2v3v1 or a 2v2v2? I'm not even
It was
sure.
a 1v3 survival.
All right.
Bingo. Next
All right, I saw what I wanted to see. I like what I've seen. I'm excited about it. Next week's going to be the beta. You're going to see a lot of me playing that beta. Be ready for it.
Check. We saw airstrike as well.
Fucking still talking. Whatever. But thank you anybody that stopped by. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, check out my merch and that link in the description below. And y'all, take it sleazy. Have a good one.